Looks like we are up and running. Yo, boys. We are back. Yo, happy Tuesday. Good morning, YouTube and Twitch. We are back. We got some exciting things today. Wow, today's going to be a great day. I hope everybody watching had a fantastic evening and a fantastic night's rest, and we'll have an even better day and week ahead. Now look, in today's stream, I and we, with a lot of your help, will continue to develop this really neat 0-button Shankgonne Druid that we started working on halfway through yesterday's stream. I made some changes already last night off stream, and man, this thing is doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well, and we can only make it even stronger, so this is very exciting. And then later today, in 4 hours from now, 2 p.m. Eastern, the Blizzard team is doing an announcement live stream for Diablo. It is Diablo's 30th anniversary, and we're allegedly getting big updates on all Diablo titles. Now, really, we're here we're here because we're wondering about the Diablo 2 updates. And yeah, it's rumored that we might be getting something crazy big on Diablo 2, which is crazy. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what to expect on these updates from D2, but if we get new content, man, it's a very exciting time. It's a very, very exciting time. But yeah, I hope everybody had a fantastic evening. Welcome in. Good morning. Boys, look, let me show you what I've been cooking up here, okay? Let me show you. Although, firstly, I do need to spend some points here. I've rearranged my tree a little bit, so we're looking pretty good, to be honest. We have a bunch of crit damage bonus, decent chunk of energy shield. I do need to find some good points, though. I was originally using this because I was using the Warrior Invictus, which had armor as well, but I think now I can find better, I think I can find better nodes now. Let's see. We need some good energy shield nodes here. We got 7 to spend. And then, boys, look. The Shankgonne build is blasting through low-level T15s right now. Like, not even near optimized. It is exciting times here. Very, very exciting. The build is feeling shockingly good. And the fact that I'm even able to kill bosses with it is amazing. And I think I still also want to sort out my cast on crit. Right now I have Spark on it, but I feel like it's really not doing very much. So, boys, there's only upwards. How's everybody's night, though? How's everybody's night? Let's see. Energy shield. Does anybody have any good recommendations for powerful energy shield nodes? Once we get these picked up, we can go blast some maps here. I guess these ones are pretty solid, right? Increased energy shield. Max mana, I guess that's decent as well. Energy shield, start of energy shield. Now, I wonder if I should just focus raw energy shield numbers, or maybe if I should get some recharge nodes. Recharge is definitely very nice to have. But at the same time, having raw energy shield is very, very nice. Okay, that's a nice node there. Geez, I think I'm still better off grabbing these ones here, man. These nodes are very powerful. I think I'm going to stay there then. Alright, easy. 4.6k, not bad, boys. Let's open the morning up with a nice basic little T15. Get the blood flowing. Yo, Troy. Yo, Fab, what's up, dude? Happy morning. Happy Wednesday, sir. Okay, we're gonna do a tier 6, not tier 6, sorry, 6 modifier T15. How's life? Bro, life is great, Fab. Good to see you, brother. I really enjoyed your Diablo 2 stream last night, man. That was really fun hanging out in your chat there. I hope you're able to sort out your stream volume, like I was mentioned a couple times. A little bit quiet, but dude, otherwise it was great, brother. It's awesome watching you play that game, dude. And on the topic of Diablo 2, yo, later today in 4 hours, apparently 2 p.m. Eastern, we have the Blizzard Diablo 30th anniversary announcement stream. I'm so hyped. Apparently, we're getting some big things for Diablo 2, so I don't know. I might have too much hopium, but we'll see. Well, good morning, brother. Good to see you, man. Let's start the day off, get the blood flowing. Let's wake up a little bit in a 6 modifier T15 on the 0-button Shankgonne Druid. So far, it's going well. There's still a lot of improvements I need to make on the gear and likely optimizations to be made in the tree. We'll see. I was kind of not in the right headspace. Will be better next time. Audio too. Nah, Fab, you were chilling, brother, man. Like you said, it's after work, a long day at work. I feel you, bro. It's not easy to stream after working all day. Trust me, I did it, I've been streaming for over a year, almost 2 years now. I used to do it always after work. I'm blessed now to be able to attempt to do it during the day, but it's rough, man. It's very, very tiring. So it's understandable, brother. If the announcement's really cool, I'll wait till League to play it again and hit some North for the Wicked till then. That's fair, brother. Thanks for the support, man. No worries, man. I got you. It's honestly, I love watching a new player on Diablo, man, and I love to help out where I can. I enjoyed it, bro. I enjoyed it. I would like to watch you play even more before the new league if you're doing it. Okay, boys. We need to go fight the Sun God. Now, this boss is actually quite difficult on this build, but check it out, boys. I reverted back to using Thunder Fists because with all my testing, even with a really nice wand, I swear the damage is higher on Thunder Fist. Now, I bet if I had like a crazy like +7 spell damage wand, I probably would be higher, but I think visually and just the quality of life of having more lightnings with Thunder Fist is way better. I trigger my cast on stuff a lot more. I gain a lot more energy because of the amount of thunder is like tripled. So anyways, we'll see. Let me stop rambling, boys. Good morning. Check it out. T15. T15 Shankgonne. The mana drain in here is pretty brutal. But yo, check the damage, boys. Check the damage. What's the plan today? No rest for the wicked? Oh, I got you. Yeah, plan today, bro. We gotta just crank out this build as far as we can, dude. And then, yeah, in 4 hours, gonna be tuning into that Blizzard dev announcement, and then we're chilling. Okay, I just got one shot. So that's gotta be worked on. What do you guys get an idea there? Here, we'll do another corrupted T15 there. One thing I don't like about this build is the fact that I'm relying on not only the launch damage, but also the landing damage. So if I'm trying to hit a single target with both, I have to redirect my leap every time. So it's a bit walky with my WASD. I'm like constantly like doing circles, I bet if I were to switch to... Hold on, let me try that. I bet if I switch to mouse and keyboard, or just mouse for movement, it would feel a lot better. Let me try that. Let me try this here. Where do I find that, though? Input? Okay, click to move. Okay, so now... Ooh. Wait, this is actually so much better. This is gonna fuck me up. Interesting. So it starts when I'm done with work. So awesome. Yeah, it's in 4 hours from now, Fab. I'm really hoping they don't give us the Diablo 2 Resurrected news at the end of the broadcast. Although, let's be real, I'm pretty sure they will. They're going to start with, like, Diablo 4. Then they'll maybe do, like, D3 and then D2 is my guess. Okay, so on click to move right now is absolutely going to fry my brain, so we'll see how it feels. But I feel like for this build, it's actually kind of good. I don't know. They will for sure. That's what I think, man. Because they know, like, the majority of the hype will be in D2, right? So I'm kind of just tanking the sun right now. Okay, click to move is fucking my brain, dude. What? It kind of works for this build. I don't know which one I prefer, though. Oh, so I ended up putting Mana Flare back into my Choir of the Storm, Fab. It's nice, man. Just a free little bonus of damage, And I changed out from using Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter, so I'm no longer, like, mana stacking. And, yeah, it feels good. Survivability is definitely way up. I don't really have any mana issues. It's feeling good, man. It's feeling good. And I think I'm able to crank my damage a whole lot more. Dude, if I can get a focus with 3 sockets... Oh, I just realized, wait, click to move all the hotkeys are different. Ah, maybe I have to go back. But if I get a focus with 3 sockets, dude, I can slap in another 20% cooldown reduction, and that'll be massive for the dodge. I think Choir Storms is so cool. A Thorns build with this amulet would be nice too. Oh, for sure. Yes, definitely. Although, dude, I'm getting so many more lightnings with these gloves. Check it out. Look at it without the gloves. The lightning with only choir, check it out. We get like nothing. We had a little bit when I launched, and that's it. Actually, that's not true. If I have a weapon in here with Choir of the Storms, I'm only getting half as many. Here, look, I'll show you. We take a Stomping Ground, and then we get like nothing. Wait, that's not true. Stomping Ground is what's activating the lightning on the landing with the weapon. Whatever. I gave the demonstration earlier. You guys know what I'm talking about. Crackling Palm, I'm telling you, is best in slot. It gives us so much more lightning. But if I could get my hands on a like crazy +7 spell wand with crazy damage, I'll definitely check it out. But I still think Crackling Palm might straight up be better. Just because we're getting like dozens of more lightning bolts from it, it's probably just more damage overall. If I can finish the Bis wand, you can try and test it again with the Bis. Dude, that'd be cool. Yeah, so basically the setup with a wand would be, I'm not using Crackling Palm, and that's pretty much it. The main downfall is that I don't get lightning when I land as well, because that's only triggering off of Stomping Ground. And, yeah, you can't get Stomping Ground if I'm wearing a wand. So that's the one issue. But yeah, I'll definitely test it out. Or if I can make one for myself, well, I'm going to compare the damage. Because definitely we would be able to scale up the lightning damage. The lightning damage way, way higher. But the utility wouldn't really be there, you know. We wouldn't be casting as much cast on crit and whatnot. Okay, this boss is pretty tough because he has that one machine gun attack where you have to just dodge roll, but my dodge roll is on a cooldown, so it's a little rough. I have one attempt. This might be a bit tricky. I need to really nail this here. But check the damage. It's pretty significant, boys. This is a 6 modifier corrupted T15. It's not bad. Okay, this is the part where I die right here. We need to dodge and then spam potion and dodge again. Okay, we're good. Your warrior clip with this boss is fucking dope. Yeah, with the thorns. This is the perfect boss when you're running thorns, man. He just melts himself. Oh, shit. Damn. I should have dodged that. But yeah, man, I remember when I was running through the campaign, I got to that boss. One of the homies, I think it was Deco. Deco in chat, he's like, yo, Troy, just like stand still, watch. He'll just kill himself. I didn't believe it. But he indeed did do that. Okay, so we're going to run on T15 with a couple of respawns, just because, you know, here we go. Never seen this mechanic. On the boss, really? I feel like every time I fight him, he uses it. Okay, I just need to get through this map, because fuck this map. Yeah, man, the damage is feeling pretty good, man. Dude, if I can build myself a nice new focus, I think that's our next best piece. And then I can also get myself some new gloves and get level 20 Crackling Palm. I think I'm going to have to spend the money. It's a couple hundred divs, but I think it'd be worth it, man. I really do. Because I spent the money last night getting level 20 Choir of the Storm. And the damage increase alone on that was decent. It was a couple thousand DPS on the sheet. So Crackling Palm presumably will be the same. But the cool thing about using the Crackling Palms is I decided to scale it with lightning damage You can also scale it with attack damage, but I just scaled lightning in my tree, so that way it scales the same as the Choir of the Storm. So it's just an overall, just flat overall doubling of my damage, if not more. Because it's multiplying how many lightning bolts I'm dropping, so, and they're dealing the same damage. It's very strong, man. And if I can get that 5th support slot too, damn, it's gonna be so strong. But yeah, I think we gotta go shopping after this one, boys. We gotta go shopping. All right. Can we kill the boss this time? I think we can. Second try's a charm, right, boys? And look, to be fair, the caffeine isn't even flowing yet. We're just getting started. We are warming up. Guys, I'm actually so hyped for the Blizzard announcement later, dude. Okay, I don't know if you guys are involved at all with Diablo, or if you've like seen you know, some of the information regarding the announcement today. So currently Diablo 2 Resurrected is in version 1.8. I guess people found out, I don't even know how. People found out the next version of Diablo 2, it's not 1.9. It's not even 2.0. It's going to version 3. So Diablo 2 is skipping from version 1.8 to version 3. So people are speculating what that means, man, but I mean, it almost sounds like there are going to be some massive changes in the game, dude. I'm so hyped. If we get, like, man, I don't know. There's been some rumors of a new class, apparently some leaked images. Bro, like, I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm so hyped, and we're going to find out in just under 4 hours, man. Oh, boys, you have no idea. I'm very, very excited. Alright, let's try this again. I do have a couple attempts now if I need. I did also start stacking area of effect a little bit more in the build as well. It just makes it easier to hit the boss when I'm doing this like backtracking leap, I find. Because otherwise I had to be so precise with where I was landing to get the second trigger to go off. Also, boys, look at the damage. T15. Now this one's only a 4 mod, but still. Gives you a bit of an idea. Okay, that looks like I probably don't want to stand in that, do I? Okay, nice. I think what I should do also is I should experiment with removing spell cascade when I'm bossing. I wonder if I would do more DPS in general if I remove that. I'll have to do some tests. But that's pretty good, bro. T15, Shankgonne only. That's pretty fucking solid, boys. That's not bad. Okay, so what we want to take a look at today. I need to get level 20 Thunder Fists. My rings can definitely use some optimization. If I can get % lightning damage, actually, you know what? I already have those, so rings are pretty good. These could be optimized. My rings are decent, I guess. You know, we'll keep it like that. Let's see. The amulet we bought. Yep, that's pretty good. I guess I could also do catalysts on there. Should probably do that. A new focus will be massive. I also need level 20 Shankgonnes, but bro, they're so expensive. I don't know why. Level 20 Shankgonnes are worth so much. Spell Cascade with Mana Flare for bossing on Choir is wild. It kind of works though, eh? Yo, dis, man. Yo, we can kill T15 bosses. That's the thing. Do you say that normally because that would like just be an absolute mana drain? Is that why? Because I don't really have any mana issues. That's the crazy thing. It kind of just works, you know? Okay, there's another 6 mod T15 we'll try. I do want to see if we can get ourselves a nice pair of Thunder Fists for level 20. Let's see. Because that'll be another big damage increase. So let's see if we can find that. Hey, oh my dude, how's the build coming along? Yo, what's up, Dragon? Hey, good to see you, boys. Glad to have you in on this beautiful Wednesday morning. The build's coming along nicely, Dragon. I made a few more changes last night. I'm not sure if you were here sticking around yesterday during the stream. Halfway through, I kind of shifted from the gas arrow monk. Let me ban this guy in Twitch real fast. I shifted from the gas arrow monk into like a 0-button Shankgonne Druid. It's going kind of crazy. It's working. You can buy 3 bad storm amulets and recombine them to hit 20. Can you actually? Is that a thing, Fab? I have the level 20 storm. I spent the money on it last night, so I got a good neck. I need to hit the level 20 choir. So let's see. What are they going for? See, the lowest one's 500 divs. That's crazy. I'm not spending 500 divs on that. So do you think I should just buy the cheapest pairs and then just spam recombine like 4 exalts? Is that the play, boys? Wait, surely we hit, right? Fab, that's a really good idea, bro. Let's try it out. Let's give it a shot. But yeah, the build's going crazy, boys. We can clear T15 like with ease, and surprisingly, we're actually killing bosses, which I was not expecting to happen. It's kind of shocking, actually. Ah, these are corrupted. Damn, I guess I can't recombine corrupted, can't I? Shoot. Okay, let's make sure these aren't corrupted first of all. Hit or miss with the recombine. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Dude, imagine if I first try level 20. That'd be crazy. Okay, so 10 exalts. So, 30 to 50 exalts per roll. It's not too bad. I'm assuming the corrupted didn't work. But yeah, boys, lots of room for improvement in my focus. Not in terms of damage, but in terms of sockets. Should also work with boots, not sure. Okay, we'll try. Yeah, like this focus is insane. This is a really nice focus, but I don't need the fire res or the cast speed. So those could be optimized, and I could get 2 more sockets on there if I'm lucky, but that would be very expensive. Can't be corrupted? I got you, yeah, no worries. So we'll sell the corrupted pair, we'll give that a shot. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, can we hit level 19, level 19? It's wild how expensive these level 20 unique items are, man. Dude, like, level 20 Shankgonnes, 600 divs. Level 20 Thunderfist, 600 div. But I was able to get a level 20 Choir of the Storm for only 200. Only 200. I say that like it's nothing. Only because I got a donation from some of the lads. I could buy it, but that's crazy, bro. Okay, so then wait, is it Reforge you're talking about or Recombine? I think Reforge you meant, right? Level 18. Okay, so it's possible. Wait, we can do this, boys. I will spend, you know what? Let me spend a bit of time on this and see if we can get a nice cheap pair by reforging it, man. That'd be great. Because otherwise, it's 500 divs. No, thank you. Not for me, sir. And look at that. This guy has 2 pairs for us. That is absolutely perfect. And we can just keep recombining the old ones too, huh? That's great. But boys, yo, good to have you in this morning. I hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day. Whether you're at work or at home chilling, I hope the day treats you well. No bullshit. Everything going smoothly. We can pray for nothing but... Okay, let's hit the level 20 right here. Come on, baby. Level 18. Do you know if they need to have a certain item level? Maybe not, eh? All right. Looks like we're good there. Sorry about that. Let's see. This guy is selling some. Where's he at? Purchase items. Nope, I already got his. Okay, let's just fill the inventory on these, and then looks like we're single-handedly we're bringing the price up. I've done multiple 18s to turn them to 19s and 20s. Really? So does it have to incrementally upgrade like that, disc? Do I have to make it 19 and then make it 20, or can I go from 18 to 20? Do you know? I've never tried this. This is smart, bro. This is really smart to reforge uniques for level 20s. I've never tried this. You're not sure? Okay. I mean, yo, I'm down. I'm down to give it a shot, man. Let's fill out the inventory and see what we can do here. This could potentially pay off big. No, it's random? Man, that's huge then, because, dude, I could spend, even if I spend 100 divs on a bunch of these, we're still going to be up 400 divs if we hit, right? The main thing is just the time that's going into it. This is smart, though. I like it. I wouldn't have thought of this. Thank you, boys. It's a way to make money. Yeah, I'd say so. Definitely, bro. I should do this with my Shankgonnes as well. Because, dude, level 20 Shankgonnes are going for like 600 divs, man. I've had 18s go to 20s, and I've got 19s go to 18s. Okay, nice. Well, that's really good to know then, bro. Damn, nice. We're going to hit this. We are definitely going to hit this, boys. Watch. This will be a big damage increase, too, once we do. Now, my question is, boys, do you know, can you reforge exceptional items? Like, would I be able to reforge a 2-socket base? Do you know? Because if so, that would be crazy. Imagine hitting a 2-socket level 20. Man, that would be big money. Big money, dude. All right, let's give it a shot. Morning, y'all. Yo, what's up, trash? That I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like that probably isn't possible. That would be very cool. You don't think so? Okay. It won't keep the sockets. Right. But yo, trash, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Here, we're just trying to roll for level 20 crackling palms here. Okay, well, those are 19. Come on, 20, baby. 17. Considering how inexpensive this is, I'm just gonna keep rolling these, bro. Yo, trash, how's your day been so far, dude? How's work? Good to see us. Yo, I'm very excited today. It's gonna be a big day on stream, boys. Look, not only are we absolutely cooking with this build, we have the Diablo 30th anniversary in 3.5 hours that we're gonna be tuning into. Man, apparently big updates coming on Diablo 2. I hope it's not all hype and you know, rumor, but man, very excited for that. Do we have any D2 enjoyers in here? Any Diablo 2 enjoyers in here, lads? Because if so, you're probably as excited as I am. Good luck. I tried this with a neck and bought a few 100 level 19s and turned them all to 18s. Damn. Yeah, well, complete RNG. Might as well try for a little bit, you know. A little fun little morning activity. But I guess looks like, was it Dis said you have it done? Yeah, Dis has gone from 18 to 20. I mean, it's possible. You never know. A little bit of luck, and I think we'll be laughing. I'll do a few inventories worth of this before we give up. Mine was 9 div a roll, though. Oh, God. Yeah, mine's only 20 exiled, so it's not bad. See, that's crazy trash. 3 div for each neck. Oh, my God, man. Wait, how many divs did you spend on that? If you rolled hundreds, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. That's... So you spent like hundreds and hundreds of divs trying to roll that? That is brutal. I'm probably not even at 1 div right now. All of them? Jeez, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Although, honestly, I'm hyped that this is a thing. I never even thought of reforging to get level 20s, man. This is super smart. Oof, 19. When I run Zesht, if I don't get 20s, I re-roll them. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. This is super cool. Okay, level 18. We keep going, boys. We go down the list. Now, I wish there was somehow a way when you're shopping items through the market here to just, like, mass purchase a bunch of them automatically. That'd be nice. But probably too bot-like, and that would probably ruin the economy, I imagine. The neck only sells for 200 div, too. I was just doing it for the love of the game. Man, I love that trash. And I'll respect it, brother. And that's the thing. Sometimes you just got to take a step back, away from the maps, away from all the Ubers, and just, you know, do a little gold gamble. Do a little recombine. Do a little reforge. You know? Just nice, slow, chill activities, man. We're gonna hit here, though. I reckon we do 3 more inventories, and that'll be it. Oh, that guy's loadout was very laggy, it seems. Now, is there a faster way to do this that I'm unaware of? I think I'm doing it right, yeah? So I only actually need 1 more here because we will always have a leftover in the inventory. 3 more quad tabs, you say? I definitely do need to increase my stash size at some point. I mean, I'm making it work. I'm making it work. I'm making it work. Okay, boys, we are actually going to hit right here. Check it out, level 20. Damn, 18. 17. What is this, bro? I'm the same way, trash. I've made multiple mirrors this season, and basically at this point I throw away tons of currency just to try random things. Yeah, that's fair, man. And you know, this is definitely the season to do it. It's the season to craft, it's the season to gamble, it's the season to just throw currency away, because my god, it is abundant. Dude, it's crazy, man. I watch some of these dudes playing their temples, and like every room will drop like 10 divs, and it's like, bro, what? And they have 70 rooms in their temple? Crazy. That's 700 divs right there. It's absurd. Man, I don't know why, for some reason, the Twitch stream today has 0 viewers. We are live, right? I don't know why. Nobody's coming in. I think Twitch just isn't pushing my channel to anybody today. Yeah, we are live. Very weird, boys. I don't know why Twitch is doing this. I miss all the homies. Where are all the Twitch homies at? It's all good, though. Yo, shout out all you guys chilling on YouTube, man. Straight up. If it weren't for you guys, we'd have nobody to talk to this morning. I don't know why we're not getting anybody. That's so weird. That's unheard of. I haven't had one stream on Twitch where there's nobody. Does the focus count as unarmed? It does, Fatals. Yo, Fatals, what's up, dude? Ah, oh, Fatals, man. You don't know how much I love to see you here, bro. I was just saying there's nobody over on Twitch today for some reason. I don't know why it's not pushing out. Twitch knows you're about to hit big and wants you to save from the accusations. Twitch doesn't like you, apparently. I don't know. You know what it is, I bet? I'm playing Path of Exile and they put Diablo in the title. So Twitch is like, no, nope, we're not doing that. Here, you know what? Let me take that out of the title and see if that makes any difference. Yo, Fatals, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. But yeah, yo, the Crackling Palm, it's actually really good, dude. I can use the focus, and bro, it's kind of crazy, I'll be honest. I've been busy with work. Man, you're always working, brother. Hey, at least you're making that money, though, dude. Come on. You got that upper hand, you know? You're grinding, bro. You're grinding, man. I hope you had a great evening last night, man. And, yo, it's always great to have you in here, brother. I appreciate all you lads so much for the support. And, yo, today's going to be a big stream. I'm super, super excited. I'm very excited later on for the Diablo live stream. I'm super hyped. You are? Beauty, man. Okay, boys, we hit the level 20 reforge. Watch. It's actually gonna hit. 18. 18. Got my partner a ring for Valentine's, not engagement or anything, but still cost a bit. Oh, that's nice of you, man. That's very nice of you, man. I hope she likes the ring, you know? Have you given it to her yet? Playing some D2 today? No, I won't be playing D2, but we will be watching the Blizzard Diablo 30th anniversary live stream. We are apparently getting big updates on all Diablo games, and allegedly Diablo 2 is getting like a big update. I don't know. It might be hopium, but the community is pretty hyped. I'm very hyped, and I can't wait to see what they're doing. I have not anxious to see if she likes it though. Yo, Fatal, see, the nice thing about doing that is it's practice, you know? It's practice for when you propose to her, brother. Yo, if you're anxious now, imagine how it'll be when you ask her to marry you, bro. That's awesome, though, man. I like that. I like that. That's very nice of you to, you know, get your girl a ring like that. I know the women's are big fans of jewelry. At least my girlfriend, she likes her jewelry, so. I don't know, bro. I don't believe in marriage. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Being, yeah, locked into something contractually through the government, I agree, is not really ideal. But we've been so ingrained in our societies to, you know, go through official marriage. The big patch will be an RMT shop for runes. As I know, Blizz, they messed up every game I love so much. Man, Fab, I sure hope not, man. If Blizz, if all they're giving us in D2 is like cosmetics and stuff, I'll be a bit disappointed. That would be really cool because the game doesn't actually have any cosmetics. But at the same time, I hope they don't do that because like that's also a part of the game is it's OG, you know? So I would hope it's not like all MTX stuff. Feelings change way too fast to be getting married. Yeah, no. I agree, boys. Like, fuck, I'm not married myself. I probably won't get married. But, you know, having that connection with your partner obviously is what matters, right? So, where did my shop go? There we go. Okay, boys, we're gonna roll like 2 more full inventories and that's it. And then we're gonna go back to mapping here. Doesn't really hold any meaning when the majority of marriages end in divorce. Yeah, that's also true. I don't need to spend 20K on a church. See, that part is the biggest scam. And I'll be no offense to any of you lads if you've, you know, spent a lot of money on your wedding. Anybody who spends a ton of money on a wedding, you're getting suckered in, bro. You're getting suckered in. Dude, if I do ever get married, man, I'm not spending more than like $1,000. I'm gonna invite like 5 friends, some of the family. That's it, bro. I'm a 90s test kid with all the ADHD stuff, so it's hard for me to make feelings for anything other than my kids. Yeah, that sounds rough, man. But yo, hey, you got that family, brother, man. That's huge, dude. Having kids is a massive W, bro. Getting married felt like proving something for the outside instead of enjoying love inside. Yeah, I kind of agree. There's a big component of it is like the whole look at me, look at us thing. For one evening, you know. It is what it is, though. Okay, boys, I'm gonna do one more. This is my last inventory, then I'm done rolling this. I think I would have to do this for hours to hit the level 20, but I mean, it would be worth it, but it's not very exhilarating gameplay, is it? Let's be real. You guys want to see me blast on the character. Final rolls here. I think we hit. If we hit, that'd be huge, man. It's going to be a big power spike if I do. I don't want to spend the divs on it. I think I do have the divs, but bro, it's like 600, man. Not fucking worth. Are you running Living Lightning to help proc the choir? I don't believe so. Let me take a look at that, Fatals. Living Lightning, is that a spirit gem? I'll have to take a look, brother. There's definitely still a lot of optimizations that that I can make. Playing the game less than gamble, kind of. Oh, round of exalts. Hold up, let me buy some more. Let me buy some more exalts. It's a support gem. Okay, let me take a look at that. For the support so far, I just put in like just damage, full damage, so we'll take a look. It's a support gem that's similar to Sparks, so if you can leap and cast lightning. Okay, I'll take a look at that in just a moment here. We will roll these final boots, and then we'll check that out. Living lightning, okay. Okay, boys, can we hit final boot roll? Let's go. Right here. Reforge, come on, baby. Give me that level 20. Come on, dude. You know you want to hit. Just one time for me, buddy. 17. No. Last one. Come on, man. Damn. That was all 17s. Tragic. Okay, let's grab our exalts here and then go take a look at Living Lightning. Currency exchange, easy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Living Lightning. Are you making sure you're buying level 82? Because if they aren't, they can't hit level 20. I'm definitely not, so that's probably why. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. I guess neither was chat, so that could do it. Fatals. We might have to roll another inventory then, brother. All right, let's see. Living Lightning, eh? Living Lightning. Support skills which cause damaging hits. Living Lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage with supported skills. Bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Okay, so chaining lightning, nice. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Does not modify skills used by minions. Trigger Living Lightning on dealing lightning damage with supported skill. Minions from this skill have increased attack speed per dex. Minions from this skill have increased damage per 5 strength. Okay, well, we do have a lot of attributes. This skill is triggered on dealing lightning damage with supported skills. Creates 1 minion. Level of minions is based on level of triggering skills. Okay. 30 seconds. Limit 8 minions. Okay. Minions convert 100% of fizz damage to lightning damage. I don't have very much. I don't have any fizz damage, actually. So does this... It seems that it scales off of physical damage. So in this case, it wouldn't do very much for me. I don't think, right? Still gives me chaining lightning, which I guess could itself also crit, which maybe would help with my cast on crit. It's just about having gain as, like... Oh, is it gain as? On your boots. Then the minions hit enemies to proc the choir. It's not about the damage, it's the support. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you're saying this could go in the boots. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually go in the boots. That would be interesting, though. If I have this in choir or lightning bolt, can it proc itself with it? That could be very good. Yo, Devin, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. Good to see you, man. How's it going, dude? Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. Do they just trigger your storm? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Now, what's the difference between Living Lightning 1 and Living Lightning 2? I'm guessing just... Oh, wait. Different descriptions. If your cooldown's low enough, but you need 151 cooldown. I do have a lot of cooldown. Been good. How about you, brother? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear. Yo, Devin, today's a good day. I'm very excited. This build is surprisingly working, and it's very cool. So I'm excited to really min-max this one. Heavy, heavy, heavy. And then, boys, in 3 hours and 15 minutes, Diablo 30th anniversary dev announcement stream. Apparently we're getting big updates for D2. I'm so hyped. I hope it's not just copium or hopium. We're chilling. It keeps stacking, so it keeps proccing. Okay, so Disma, this might be really good. Let's try it out. 151 you can get only if you specifically try to do that. I got you. Okay, that's like max, eh? Okay. So what's the cooldown for though, Fatals? What does the cooldown do? Also, let's see. What's the difference between Living Lightning 1 and 2? Chains 3 times. Chains 3 times. I guess these ones just seem... Level 2 also gains attack speed, it looks like. That's the main difference. What did you do to D2? What do you mean by that, Devin? What do you mean? Man, we might be getting good updates on D2, bro. Cooldown is what allows the acquirer to proc itself. Right, right. Okay, so... Oh, wait. It's not worth doing, to be honest. I see. Okay, well, let's test it out. Oh, excuse me. Darn, that's bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough right into the mic there, boys. So I could put Living Lightning in both Crackling Palm and Lightning Bolt, it looks like. You know what? For now, let's remove Mana Flare. I want to see what that looks like in Lightning Bolt. Devs did shit to D2. Am a dev. I honestly, I think the Diablo 2 Resurrected remaster is really, really good. Okay, you know what? Let's slap 2 Living Lightnings in, one in each of our bolts, and let's see what we get. Just if you can use Living Lightning, it allows you to have a Sparks-esque ability to proc acquire. Interesting. Mana Flare doesn't do anything unless you have the 151 cooldown, by the way. Oh, really? I mean, I definitely noticed the Mana Flare was proccing. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's swap that out. Let's try Living Lightning. I want to see what this looks like here. We'll just go in a low-level area for now. I'm curious. So for Mana Flare and things like that, is it... I guess they have a cooldown to it, right? Is that how that works? Cooldown time, 1 second. I see. So every second it could occur. Although, does my cooldown apply to that? Does it show? Hold on, let's see. It procs but doesn't do any damage. The combo is meant to be if Choir hits.
Troy's the
triggers,
main character now.
Triggers it. I mean, okay. I definitely did with Mana Flare. Yo, what's up, Gennady? What's up, dude? Ah, fucking Troy Gennady. Boys, I'm losing my voice. What is happening? Triggers Flare. Flare triggers Choir, but if you don't have cooldown, then this loop doesn't work. So it does actually seem to work. I do have a lot of cooldown reduction. Here, look, let's do a little demonstration here. We'll keep... so right now, we'll have the setup as it was. Although here, everyone's just going to die, so maybe it's not the best demonstration. So you can see the Mana Flare went off for a little bit there. It does do some chaining, but it's definitely not insane. I think density is the main issue. Yo, Gennady, how's it going, man? Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. How you doing, brother? Yeah, as you can see, the Mana Flare is chaining, so it does work. I do have a lot of... Honestly, the only cooldown reduction that I'm missing on the tree is 2 nodes. There's 1 node here. Oh, I guess, well, there's a few nodes, actually. I'm only missing a handful of nodes. I'm happy to see your build is evolving. Oh, man, dude. Gennady, it's actually kind of crazy, bro. I'm actually able to clear T15s and kill bosses, shockingly. But we're testing out Living Lightning now. Let's see. Living Lightning. We'll go bring it into a T15, shall we? Shall we? Hello, guys. Yo, Ark. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Ark. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Okay, we have a T15 corrupted. So it looks like it's a 1 attempt map here. That's okay. Hey, look, we found another Citadel, boys. That's exciting. T15, no tablets for now. We're still not at our full power, so I need to chill a little bit, you know. So we're taking a look at Living Lightning here. So now I should get these minions when I do my thing, right? We'll see. We will see. This night sleep well, and you guys, oh hell yeah, Ark, that's good to hear, man. I had a rough sleep last night again, dude, but hey, it's kind of the theme, you know. So where are these minions? Is it those little balls? I think it's, yeah, those little balls that are coming up, right? But yo, Ark, I'm glad to see you in here, brother, man. It's always nice having you hanging out with us, dude. And yo, I'm glad to hear you got some good night's rest, man. So I'm not sure if the mana flare is triggering the lightning bolts. The little balls that zap around in place. Okay, I see the balls. Are they triggering choir? I don't think they are. They look like lightning bugs following you. Yeah, I see the little bugs. Oh, boys. Acceleration shrines on the Shankgonnes are crazy. Look at the goddamn movement speed. I don't get why they wouldn't when they crit. Yeah, they don't seem to be chaining, which is weird. See, I see them like... So, I see them chaining, but they're not, triggering, I meant to say. Okay, yeah, they're definitely chaining lightning damage. But they're not triggering Choir of the Storm. Critical hits, or, trigger lightning bolt on critical hit. I guess maybe it's not a hit, right? Or is it? Is living lightning a hit? It must not be a hit. You have no minion crit. Oh, do you think that's it? Minion crit. Yeah, because if I'm, instead of living lightning, when I run mana flare, I do actually get some chaining, which is nice. So here, I'll demonstrate that. Yo, boys, by the way, this is T15. I do have the acceleration shrine on right now, so uh-oh. It's a little bit crazy right now. They're not triggering it. It should be a hit, but apparently not. No worries. Boys, look. This is the hands-free build. All you need is one hand. Isn't this crazy? Dude, and if you get the acceleration shrine, the distance you cover with the Shankgonne leap is actually disgusting. And we are actually able to kill bosses with this, which is the fucking crazy part. Look at this thing, bro. It's fucking nuts. Honestly, the hardest part about this build is just like having to redirect your leap. When you're trying to like fight a boss or fighting mobs like this, because you do damage on the launch as well as damage on the impact, you have to like redirect midair. That's the most difficult part of it. So, dude, this build would feel amazing on controller. It would feel so good on a controller. It kind of works though, boys. Because Oracle is goddamn busted. But you know what the thing is? I'm not even really utilizing the cast on crit. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I guess I am because of the amulet. But theoretically, you can do this without the amulet. It wouldn't be as good. So you could do this on other classes. Weren't you a monk? Yeah, Peter, I was a monk yesterday. We ended up swapping halfway through. You know, I uploaded the build video on the monk, so we kind of hung up the coat with that guy. But then I really wanted to play with the idea of like Shankgonne only. So naturally, we went on Oracle Druid, and man, it's kind of working. I think I just drove around to crash with dead people. Oh no, Fab, dude. Damn, that's unfortunate. The COC isn't triggering very often. Yeah, I'm not really, honestly, I'm not even really using the crit. You know what does trigger often with it? I put in Tornado, and Tornado was always running. Kind of insane what happened here. Damn, Fab, that's messed up, dude. But yo, if I put Tornado in this, it triggers on every... Ah, damn, I just died. Every time I land, it pops up a Tornado. But we don't have any physical damage, so it does nothing, but it looks cool. Does Tornado trigger the Herald? Ooh. That's an interesting idea, Fatals. Hold up. Wait, you might be onto something. You might be onto something, bro. Because I Oh, you know what? I realized I can't even use heralds though because I don't have a martial weapon. Oh, the choir. I got you. Yeah, I can't use heralds, unfortunately. I need a martial weapon for that. For the choir, I don't believe it does. Here, let's test it, actually. Let's test it. COC also triggers more often depending on the original cost price. Yes. Okay, let's slap in a level 20 tornado. We'll take out sparks, take out projectile. Yeah, the tornado looks cool. And I do also have shocked ground, which is nice. So it is lightning tornadoes, but... the original cost price of the skill inserted. Yes, true. Okay, look, so we can do overabundance for double tornado. Yeah, so the tornado pretty much always procs, which is really cool. Or at least it was before. Although I did also have points into some of these meta skill gems. Where are they? I did have points in these when I was testing tornado, so it might not be as good now, but we'll see. The trick here, I need to run a T15 that isn't 6 modifier. That way I can at least try it a couple of times. So let's just do a 4-5 modifier here. And boys, yo, there's still a lot of room for improvement here. Dude, we can make a crazy focus. And if I can get one with 3 sockets, I can then add in another 20% cooldown reduction, which would be massive. That would be huge. Okay, boys. Here we go. So we are back to Mana Flare. Can I put Mana Flare in my crackling? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. 3 sockets is only 50 div or so. At least that's what I paid last night. Okay, that's not too bad, man. I mean, hey, previous Troy would say, no, that's too much. I need to craft it from scratch, poor man style. But yo, we were given some divs from a couple of the lads, so you know, we got money to spend. Okay, so this is with Mana Flare. I think this map must have negative cooldown reduction because I feel like I can barely leap. Yeah, players have 26% less CDR. That feels terrible. It is what it is, though. Why aren't you using a wand? So, Peter, I'm not using a weapon to use Thunder Fists, which give me Crackling Palm. Since you need to be unarmed for it. I got to focus with 350 energy shield and 3 sockets, so it's not too expensive. Okay, nice, Fatals. I'll have to grab that. Okay, so I'm noticing then the tornado only went off once there. Last night when I was testing, it went off way more. I think I was using a lower level tornado. That's probably why. I don't think the tornado itself triggers the lightning. Yo, Tack, what's up, dude? Yo, C-App. Sorry, bro. How am I pronouncing your name? C2 app, C-App? I'm not too sure. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I'll be honest with you, lads. I'm tempted to reset this map because the minus 26% cooldown reduction feels terrible. Tornado can be the lowest level because gain damage is irrelevant. Oh, yeah, true. Hold on. Let's try that again. Although I don't think it's triggering the Spartak. Okay, yo, Spartak. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, this map is brutal with the lowered cooldown reduction. We'll still finish it though. We'll clear the boss. Oh, wait, the tornado did work. Yo, I just saw it. The tornado triggered the lightning. Wait, hold up, boys. Yeah, the tornado's working. Do you have Hollow Palm? I do not. We briefly tested it, and I don't think it actually works, Peter. You can look at your energy gain modifier on COC and explain why it's not proccing often. Oh, really? Let's take a look here. Energy gain modifier, 102%. Energy gained per power of enemies critically hit, 1. Can I increase that? How does that work? Spirit reservation, max energy 75. Maybe your sex is just low? What does that mean? Stand by, guys. Sorry, quick text. So what kind of numbers am I here? What kind of numbers would I be aiming for here on energy gain? Energy gain modifier 100%. I think the trick here though is just using a lower level tornado. Let's try that out. Because it can trigger the lightning, so I don't need anything that does damage, right? Let's see. What level is tornado? Level 11. Okay, we can do that. Oops. Okay, let's grab a level 11 tornado. Quality will give me duration, so yeah, we'll do that. Let me quality this up here real fast. Then we slap that in. To have to take out Dialas, because that always ruins it for some reason. I don't know if I should do overabundance. Man, I really wish on cast on Tornado you could have that Morgana's Tempest or whatever it's called so it moves. That would be sick. A 19 to 20 gem, you would need roughly 115 to 120 energy gain. Okay, thank you, Dis. I appreciate that. So now if I'm using a level, well, 14, I guess maybe I don't need Dialas in it. Although Dialas is probably better. With level 14, then surely it'll be a lot better. For it to be constant, I got you. Okay. Can you cascade it? That's a good question, actually. Let me check. I don't think I can. We will give it a shot. That would be disgusting. No. Can I echo, maybe? No. I guess I could do overabundance, but I don't know how much that's actually doing for us. Why is my Ghost Dance not on? Dialis saves you spirit cost of COC. Yeah, Dialis is good to have. Oh, that's right. I changed my chest, so I have a little bit less spirit. What I could do is maybe grab this spirit point here. Let's remove one random energy shield node real fast. Swap out Tornado with Thunderstorm for 100% shock uptime and better scaling on your buff. Yeah, Thunderstorm is definitely a good one to run. I do like trying to experiment with other things. Okay, there we go. We got Ghost Dance now. Overabundance only works if you trigger COC twice at once. Oh, really? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, so Thunderstorm would definitely be good. We could use that for shock. Although I am actually doing shock with my leaps. But yeah, definitely Thunderstorm could give us lightning damage. But I feel like Tornado could actually be good to trigger more Choir of the Storms. We'll see. So energy, so that's what, 3 leaps for a Tornado? Okay, once the Tornado's up, I need to stop leaping to see if it actually does. I don't know if it actually was triggering the Choir. You're doing shock with Choir? Drew, I probably don't actually need then, because right now I have Shocking Leap, which creates shocked ground. Maybe I don't even need that. Hold on, let me take that out. Let's take it out and see. I don't think the Tornado is triggering it. Yeah, me neither. It sure does look cool, though. Is this the first time he has over 6k combined energy shield in life? Yeah, probably, Peter. Fucking probably, dude, man. That's so funny. Yeah, we do have some nice energy shield pieces on right now. You're still not using level 20 Shank? No, I only have level 19 Shank and I have level 19 Choir. So that's going to be a big damage increase. They're very expensive though, that's the only issue, Peter. They're like straight up 500-600 divines each. Could run Shock Conduction with Thunderstorm for Drenched effect. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Thunderstorm probably is the best COC skill, but honestly, I'm almost tempted to even drop COC. Like, I don't know, dude. I could just use the 100 Spirit elsewhere, right? Like, I could slap Blasphemy on instead. Is that absurd to be running Oracle Druid and not use Cast on Crit? I feel like probably, right? But to be fair, I'm not triggering it that much anyways. Thunderstorm with support will be 100% shock everything instantly because of Drench. Yeah, no, Thunderstorm is very nice. I'll probably run it back in. I was initially running it. But what about cast on dodge? Unfortunately, that doesn't work with this Decima. The Shankgonne leap doesn't, yeah, it doesn't count as a dodge roll, unfortunately. If you can find a spell that works to trigger Choir, then it's worth it. I agree. That would be the most damage. So far, I haven't seen one, so Tornado doesn't work. Sparks doesn't work. Maybe maybe a fire ability of some sort? Like Fireball, maybe? Something like that? Because, yeah, if whatever casts from Cast on Crit triggers Choir, then that's the main damage. Okay, let's go kill this boss. Keep in mind, we have negative 26% cooldown recovery rate, so it's going to be a little bit slow here. But yeah, I think the idea here is to just experiment with, like, every ability in Cast On. How expensive is level 20 Shanks? About 600 divs, bro. It's crazy. And then level 20 Thunder Fist is like 500 div. It's too much. Don't talk about Fireball. You weren't there for the Infinite Fireball PC crashing build? Oh, shit, really? Yo, my bad, bro. Okay, boys, this is a T15 boss. You can ignore the Thunderstorm. It's not really doing much. Although, actually, let's take a look at the damage. The Tornado, I meant, not Thunderstorm, sorry. Tornado... Wait, it's... Wait, look at Mana Flare. Look at Mana Flare. Wait, what? Dude, Mana Flare was just infinitely chaining. Look at that. Wait, that's broken. Look at it. It's just permanent lightning. No way, bro. That's disgusting. So, you do have enough cooldown. Nice. I mean, that is absurd. That's why I suggested Mana Flare. Yeah, that's disgusting, bro. Look at it. Just infinite. Wow. That is fucking sick. That's really cool. This infinite hit is from Choir or Crackling. That one's from Choir. That one's from Choir. So Crackling, I only get Crackling when I land with my leap, but it does pretty much give us an overall, like, multiplier on our, like, overall bucket of damage, because it's just multiplying the amount of lightning bolts that we have, which is nice. And also style points, let's be real. Dude, that Mana Flare is really cool. I haven't seen that before. That's really powerful. You just want to have more AoE, so when a boss moves, the Mana Flare still hits. You never have to re-trigger. Yeah, true. You know, I do have a fair amount of area of effect. I have a lot of AoE. I have a lot of cooldown. We're looking pretty good, man. I've quite evenly spread my nodes into damage. I have some nodes into energy shield. Yeah, we're kind of covering a lot with this. It's kind of surprising how well this is working. So what we've learned is Tornado is a big scam. So we're gonna put that away. Let's see. Shocking Leap. Oh, right. I wanted to see if... Let me open up another map. I want to see if we're shocking just with our damage by itself. Do I need to use Shocking Leap? Probably not. Do you have Mag Area too? Not in Lightning Bolt. I could. I just have, like, full damage right now. Also, I have Concentrated Area. Maybe I can just take that out. Ooh, you know what? If I add Mag Area too, that would give us an extra 95%. Let's try that. That would be massive. Use level 20 Shanks. I can't afford them, Peter. Unfortunately, they're too expensive, bro. They're so expensive. Actually, you know what? I might be able to find a good pair for cheap. Let me check. Last time I checked, they were like 500. We'll see. Let's try Mag Area in that. That might feel really good. I think you're right, Fatals. I think you're right, brother. That's going to be a huge, huge, huge... Okay, let's check Shanks. Any unique with level 20 is money? Yeah, dude, they're very expensive. Level 20. Okay, so now the question is it worth the level 20 losing a socket, or do I get one that's unidentified and try to roll the second socket, you know? Because my current boots have... Wait, this one's actually pretty good. These are decent rolls. Can I get one with 2 sockets? That's probably way too greedy, right? Corrupted, no. What do your sockets do? True, I guess it's just resists. I guess maybe it's not the most important. Move speed could be nice. Boys, look, I quickly have to run to the washroom. Just give me a couple of minutes here, lads. I'll be right back. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'll be back, 1 sec. Concentrated Area with Spell Cascade, Zenith 2, and Mana Flare melts bosses. Yo, Dis, I will try that. I'll scroll back up and find your message once I'm back. Give me a sec. It's not that important then? Okay, that's fair. Maybe then we'll just buy a cheap pair then. Okay, boys, I'll be back. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'm back, boys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, boys. Thank you for being patient with me here. All right, so let's take a look at this disc. You're saying on the lightning, do constant area, spell cascade. So we have that. Zenith too. So really the only thing would be Zenith is what I wasn't using. That's just damage based off mana, right? Mana cost efficiency, right. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the setup I was using. I wasn't using Zenith. So before I swapped out Mag Area, I do want to test Mag Area. Yeah, I was running Lightning Mastery, Elemental Focus, Concentrated Area, Spell Cascade, and Mana Flare. So I guess the only difference here is you would swap out Zenith maybe for Elemental Focus. You know what? That's probably better, actually. We get a bit more damage and more mana efficiency. Well, yeah, Zenith is better for sure. Zenith doesn't do anything. Mana Flare costs 25% of mana, so you won't get gain damage with Zenith besides the first shock. I guess that's... Right. Yeah, that makes sense also. Elemental Focus. Okay, I do want to see how Magnified Area feels, though. I feel like that might be really, really nice on this, actually. Where were we, though? We wanted to look at level 20 Shankgonnes. Wait, there aren't even any pairs with 2 sockets. I guess we could get a corrupted one, may as well. And he's fine. Let's look at level 20s. Could you run cooldown 2 instead of Zenith also? I definitely don't need cooldown in it. I don't... Yeah, because it's just triggering based off the crits, right? I guess maybe it would help the Mana Flare cooldown, but I feel like my CDR is low enough that it's just chaining anyways, you know? Zenith says you gotta be above 90% mana. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, boys, yo, I guess we just buy a 1 socket, right? We're gonna lose a bit of chaos res. We're not capped out. That's the issue. My resists need a bit of work. I am way, way, way over capped on fire res. So a lot of this gear needs to be shuffled around. That is one issue right now. And then we'll be even lower on the chaos res if we drop the 2 sockets. I know, bro, it's fucked. You know what it is though, Fatals? It's because the pieces I'm wearing right now weren't crafted specifically for this character. It's just what I have laying around, you know? I know, isn't that nuts? I have so much, like, there's fire res on the focus, fire and lightning res on the chest. Those need to be swapped around. Fire res on the ring. It's crazy. You know what, actually, I think I have a nice ring that could fill this slot. I have a skill speed ring with a ton of cold res. I would lose lightning damage, though. That's the issue. Dude, yeah, actually, we don't lose that much. 400. We lose damage on lightning bolt. We keep damage on crackling palm, but we max out our cold res and get skill speed. Does skill speed affect the boots? I don't think it does. Change the focus and you can fix it? I think so too, yeah. You know, what I was running earlier was this. The Warrior Invictus that I got off of Arbiter of Ash yesterday, I was running this, and it's pretty good for filling resists and whatnot, but, yeah, I don't know. I like my energy shield chest. Yeah, I think we keep this ring here. Yeah, the resists need some optimizing, that's for sure. That is for sure. That's okay though. So let's grab some level 20 Shankies, eh? Unidentified. Well, man, I kind of want to like get one that's uncorrupted, you know? I think we can hit the socket, boys. I think we can do it. 180 divs. The rolls on this one are decent. Look, we do have divs to spend. We had donations from some of the lads. We still have a lot of divines right now. 180. The rolls on this one are actually pretty nice. The stun threshold is mid, but all the other rolls are nice. I'm down, bro. 180. Let's fucking do it. That's crazy. Old Troy would never. It feels bad, though, spending divs that you boys have given me, but, like, yeah, we're still chilling at 440, right? That's crazy, actually. Holy. Diablo Day, hype. Yo, Ras, I'm so hyped too, brother. We will be tuning into the stream in just under 3 hours. I am very excited, man. Ras, I hope we're not getting our hopes up for nothing, you know? We'll see, we'll see. How's it going, by the way, brother? Good to see ya. Divs for focus. Divs for skill that does 0 damage. Let's fucking go. Yo, legit. I know, Fatals. It's going to be 200 divs for 1 extra support slot. That will barely do anything for me. Old Troy was broke. Yeah. Yeah, man. No copium here, dude. Yo, Ras, you're a believer, eh? I fucking love it. You got like 1k divs to spend though. I was a bit behind talking about the boots. No worries. Well, you know what? I did have 1k divs. We're now down to 440, which is fucking crazy. But you know what? We're building a character, so it makes sense, you know? Okay, we're gonna omen, we're gonna vol omen this here one. Yo, Ras, bro, did you see the whole like version number thing on D2? How it's going, Diablo 2 Resurrected is going from version 1.8 to version 3.0. What the heck does that even mean, bro? You know, like... Man, it's crazy. It's gonna be a crazy day. Why are these 300 exalts now? What the fuck? Big dude, it ain't gonna be cosmetic? Man, Ras, I'm very excited, bro. 2 hours and 40 minutes we will be tuning into the Diablo 30th anniversary live stream. You better spend it though. Next league, we're all going to be begging for loot. Oh, you know it, brother. Trash. Yeah, we are going to be spending. It is the time to spend all the money right now. They love to roll out a few poor leagues after people get to use all these divs. Okay, it'll be an interesting contrast because, boys, remember, this is my first league that I've ever played on Path of Exile. So I've only experienced a rich man's league so far. So I'm probably in for a surprise come next league, man. Okay, look, we got the level 20 Shankgonnes. We're going to corrupt these. Let's see, what do we hit? We have the Omen turned on. Come on, baby, give me 2 sockets. The div inflation is crazy this league. Worst it's ever been. It is insane. You know, Shift, I'm really curious to see what it's going to be like the next league. By 10x? See, that's insane, actually. That's wild. Okay, come on, 2 socket, baby. Please give me the 2 socket right here. Reduce the tribute requirements. Ugh. Okay, well, that's completely useless. Well, okay, that's okay. We still got level 20s. So look, we take this out. Now, what I do get from level 20 is not only an extra support slot, I do also get a little bit more cooldown reduction, but not by much. Don't double, it's fine. Yeah, I won't double. The Corrupt Omens were like 5C last league. What's 5C meaning? I'm not sure. This has been the craziest league when it comes to how rich everybody can get. I don't think we'll ever see it like this again for a long time, really, eh? Okay, that's so interesting, man. I think the next league is going to be an interesting one. Divs usually sit around 200 exalts or after a few days, and end of league it was like 1100 exalts. Wow. C is chaos. Oh, okay, I see. Game's fucked. Okay, boys, check it out. Without the support gems in the boots, the cooldown is 1.56. The extra level does give us a little bit more cooldown. Let's see what it goes down to. 1.56 to 1.51. Let's go. 0.05 seconds gained, boys. Look, then we slap in cooldown reduction. We slap in mag area. We slap in stomping ground. And now the rest is all up to us. What do we want to do? Okay, so I need to socket the chaos res back into this. Maybe cold res? I don't know. Here, let's do cold res for now, just to keep it easy, you know. Okay, so we got our cold res. Get rid of these Shankgonnes. We don't need those anymore. We can sell these bad boys. Okay, so we are maxed out now, except for Chaos. I guess that's not too bad. You haven't actually experienced PoE yet. This league is so bad. Fuck, man. Will I hate it? Do you guys think I'll hate it? I think I'll like it, honestly. It's cool being able to, like, you know, buy a bunch of items and test things, but I do like the slower pace of games. So, yeah, I'm hoping next league will be a little more realistic. Okay, so we got the level 20s now. We can slap in 2 more things. I do want to quickly go test, though, if I'm actually shocking without shocking leap. So let's open up a map real fast. I tried to tell you this league is fucked. Oh, Hash, I know, brother. I know. You've been keeping me updated, man. Like, it's just weird for me, boys. It's weird because I have nothing to compare it to, right? So, like, I really don't know how it usually feels. I don't really have an idea of what the value is like. Okay, wait. Damn, dude, the area of effect on the mana is disgusting now. Why was I using concentrated area? Yo, mana flares are crazy. Path to Citadel, no? Yeah, I definitely will, Peter. If I'm getting broke this league in 10 days with the bugs from Temple. Yeah, yikes. Hey, mana flare is kind of crazy. Easy comparison, level 20 choir was 20 div. Wow, okay. And now level 20 choir is like 200. Okay, so I need to find a rare pack so I can see if I'm shocking them. I think I am, right? No, I'm not. So yeah, I think shocking leap should stay on the boots, because that's our source of shock, which is just free. What level's your choir? I have a level 20 choir. Oh no, sorry, choir's 19. Nope, I'm mistaken. Sorry. Choir is 20. Crackling Palm is 19, so I can still upgrade my Palm 1 level, which is nice. Have you built out Temple? Nah. Or have your own built out Temple and stuff? Yeah, actually true. Okay, so you know what? We put back Stomping Leap back onto the boots, so that's our source of shock, just free. Shocking Leap, not Stomping, whoops. Okay, Shocking Leap, easy. So now we have Shock. Try COC with Thunderstorm for Shock. Yeah, we'll slap on Thunderstorm. Now, what do I want in my last slot here? I guess I could do Holy Descent for now. Let's do that. Holy Descent will give us some curse protection as well as some life regen, which you can never go wrong with, you know? And then for COC, look, I don't even have anything in there. That's the funny thing. We'll do Thunderstorm. I'm pretty sure I have a high level one. Thunderstorm. Lightning damage. Although I guess, yeah, if I wouldn't need Shocking Leap in the boots then if I'm using Thunderstorm, because I could do, what is it, Shock Exposure. You want low-level Thunderstorm? Okay. Although I do still want to try and find a spell that could trigger the Choir of the Storm, you know? It wasn't that bad. Without Temple, I still made like 30k div, not really playing much. Damn, dude. I did run Temple like normal and got lucky with 6 socket chests. Damn, that's wild. Put Comet. Yo, Uzo. Comet's a bit hard on this one because it's very energy heavy, and I don't generate too much energy on here. So I'm trying to find a low energy spell, one that can trigger the lightning from the Choir of the Storm. So I don't know which one that would be. I don't think Thunderstorm can. But I also don't think I need Thunderstorm for the shock because I'm guaranteed shocking with my boots. Have you tried Spark? Yeah, I was running Spark for a little bit. It's okay. I mean, it triggers a decent amount. It does some damage, I guess, but I think the main way I could take advantage of COC is if I find an ability that can trigger Choir of the Storm. 16k my divs came from selling those chests. Man, that's wild, bro. That's a big flying trash. Holy shit, eh? Might as well do a little ritual. By the way, boys, this is a T15. 0 button. How about Arc? I think I briefly tried it. We could try that again. Have you tried Arc and COC? That should work. I think I did. I don't remember if it was doing anything though. Okay, let's try it out. Let's go grab it. Let's come into the map with a few skills, and we'll kind of test and see what works, you know. Now, do you reckon I should use low level? I have a level 19 Arc. If I'm simply trying to use it to trigger my Choir, then presumably I should just be using the lowest level one possible, right? Always low level. Okay. Maybe name the Steam space button, Shanks. Yeah, man, I don't know what I'm going to call this build feeder. Okay, let's see. How low can I get Arc? Level 6. Okay, we can do that. Level 6 skill gem, easy. We will grab Arc here. Okay, we'll play with Arc. Are you using Boundless Energy in your COC? Yeah, Disma, I have Boundless Energy and Energy Retention. And I do have some energy nodes on the tree. Level 5, not 6? Ah, that's okay. We'll stick with 6 then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Triggering spells with triggered spells is kind of tricky. Why is this not working? Okay, that's why. Put Dialas back in there. Okay, so we have Arc. What else could we try? Let's see. Yeah. Not sure why Mana Flare plus Bolt works. Most of these interactions don't. Interesting. So yeah, Mana Flare is an exception, I guess. Yeah, it's on now. It's on now. It was just, oh, you're right. Yep. Thank you, Fatals. Yeah, I don't know if anything here would actually, like, even trigger it. It seems like it's not the case. See, I would guess maybe Fireball or something could. You know what? Let's fucking try it. Let's just try a random Fireball, shall we? Level 3, I believe. Let's see if Fireball goes off. So we'll try Fireball, we'll try Arc. Thrashing Vines, do you think that would do something? Okay, we can grab one of those as well. Thrashing Vines. Level 9. Is it a spell? It is a spell. Fireball with Nova 2 could be good. Okay, let's grab Vines. Oh, level 9. I need a level 9 gem. I have one right here. Easy. Okay, we'll try out these 3 and then we'll go from there. We'll see if any of these trigger the Acquire. Maybe something like Frost Bomb. Yeah, that could work too, maybe. Problem with Fireball is it only puts out one Fireball unless you're using multi-shot. Yeah, that also makes sense. You meant Entangle? Okay, we'll take a look at Entangle then as well. Okay, so right now we have Arc in. What does Arc do? That's like a chain lightning, right? Yeah. It's going to be hard to tell if Arc is even triggering the amulet. It's going to be a really hard test. You'd want Frostbomb to detonate instantly, though. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even need it for the exposure, because the exposure wouldn't really do anything with Choir anyways, but if it could proc the lightning, then yeah. So okay, Arc is just like a chain lightning, so we need to try and watch Arc go off and then see if it triggers the lightning. I highly doubt it does. Okay, I see Arc. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Arc it's like bouncing between all of them. Hold on, let me take out Mana Flare so we can test this properly here. Mana Flare's kind of being the star of the show right now, you know? Stones will shoot out in multiple directions. With Arc, use Stone's Temper. Okay, I'll have to take a look. We do still have the free slot in it. Okay, it definitely doesn't look like Arc is triggering any kind of lightning from the Choir. Hold on, okay, we're about to hit Arc, we're at 87. I need to watch for when the crit goes off. Okay, 99, my next jump, Arc will trigger, we'll see if it does lightning. I don't think it does. So let's slap in Thrashing Vines. Thrashing Vines grows vines, okay. Arc helps it spread through larger packs. I don't know if it's triggering Choir though. It's really hard to tell, man. I mean, I'm dropping so much lightning. It's kind of hard to know these things. Okay, so Thrashing, let's see. We will build our way up to Thrashing. Okay, there's the vines. I see, okay. Oh, Thrashing Vines is... Some mobs have that. I've definitely seen that. You meant Entangle? Yeah, no, I saw you say that earlier. I figured I might as well try Thrashing since I have it here, you know? Alright, let's swap that out. Let's see what Fireball's like. Oh, Fireball! Alright, little Fireball ritual here, boys. Damage is solid, man. Even without cast on crit, man, the damage is kind of crazy. I'm trying to think, if I eliminate cast on crit entirely, what could I use instead? I wouldn't need... I mean, I could use Blasphemy, but I wouldn't need Elemental Weakness, so it would be like a Temp Chains Blasphemy, if anything. I didn't notice the Fireball once there. I was too focused on not dying. Are you using Mana Remnants? I am, yes. Yeah, we have Mana Remnants is on. You want Fireball with Nova and Pierce so it hits as many people as possible to help with Choir screen clear. Okay, so do you reckon Fireball would actually trigger Choir? I guess I'll be able to test easier if I put those nodes in, huh? Okay, there's Fireball. I see, I see. Oh, it's really tiny. It's so cute. I was expecting a Fireball from D2. It should? Okay. Okay, let me slap in those runes then. That should make it easier to notice. You could do Frost Armor. Yeah, if I do swap out COC, I think defensive is probably the way I'd want to go. I do really like the comfort of Temporal Chains on Blasphemy, but I don't have very much presence on here, so I don't know how much it would do for me. Alright, World's Quickest Headhunters? Nope. Okay, so Thrashing Vines can go away. Arc, I guess we'll keep it there for now, just in case. Frost Armor does proc COC too. Okay, interesting. So for the Fireball, let's see, you're saying I need Pierce, right? Do you actually need the Dialas? Currently, Dialas right now is just giving me just enough spirit to use the Ghost Shroud or the Ghost Walk, so I could take it out. Pierce 2, okay. Projectiles from supported skills pierce an enemy. We'll take out Dialas. We will have to turn off Ghost Dance. That's okay, though. Isn't the breakpoint level 21? I don't know. The Dialas was just giving me spirit. That's all. For the quality. I mean, I'll gladly put this in my boot or something, right? For more cooldown reduction. It's probably a good idea, to be honest. For more CDR on the leap, you know? Okay, so we do Fireball and then Nova, you were saying, right? Is it Nova 2? Oh, I guess just regular Nova. Yeah, Nova Projectiles 1. Okay, let's try that out. And I'm going to keep Mana Flare out of the Lightning Bolt for now, just so we can really see if Fireball is doing its thing, you know? I'm curious with Dialas in the boot, how much CDR I gain. Let's see. If I take out Holy Descent, 1.34 to 1.32. Okay. 0.02 seconds, boys. Oh, Nova 2? 6 additional projectiles. Ah, yes, you're right. Yeah, that's what we were using on the monk. That is what we were using on the monk. Okay, we give that a little shot here. And I guess the cooldown doesn't apply, right? Since it's in COC. Alright, let's see. Can we get the Fireball to trigger the amulet? We could go test this in my temple. Yo, boys, you want to see the craziest temple? I've been absolutely grinding my temple. Check this out. If you guys haven't seen an absolutely juicer temple yet, check this out. Oh, look at it. Boys, we are up big time. We are so up with this temple. It's not even funny. This is the best temple I think you'll ever see. Yo, so many divs, bro. I know, right? Okay, boys, so we want to watch here. When our Fireball's triggered, we want to see if they make Choir go off. Every road adds like 10k divs. Bro, it's too easy. Best temple ever. You like that, eh, Dis? Okay, boys, we need to watch for the COC here. It's at 61. 74. It really takes a long time to cast, eh? I'm almost convinced I don't use cast on crit. I don't gain it. Okay, there it is. Fuck. It's not dense enough here. I need to go back into the map. Was that you that broke the league with this temple, not Fubgut? Yeah, exactly, bro. That's so funny. It was me, Ark. It was Meek. I'll be the first one to admit it. Okay, let's kill this boss. Let me slap Mana Flare back on real fast, and then we'll test Fireball again. I don't think I'm going to be doing COC, I'll be honest. I put thought into it. Most spells directly triggered by COC don't trigger the Choir, but maybe Thunderstorm support with Cursing Currents could work, so Thunderstorm triggers Cursing Currents. Or Coursing Currents. Is that the one that gives Drenching? Or it makes it so any drenched enemy becomes shocked or something, right? See, I'm already shocking. I'm doing guaranteed shock with my boots, though, so I don't know if I would actually need that. I feel like I'm almost better off spending my spirit elsewhere. But, yeah, we'll see. Thunderstorm definitely thematically works. But, yeah, I have guaranteed shock every time I leap. So I'm not sure if Thunderstorm actually does much for me. Because surely it wouldn't do, like, that much damage anyways, right? We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so this is... Oh, that's poison. Yo, the Mana Flare Choir of the Storm combo is crazy, man. Just the infinite loop, that's wild. Damn, I got one shot. That's okay. That's okay. We were over that anyways. Okay, boys, we will go. Let's go test the Firebolt in a lower level area in Kima. Nice and dense there. Nice high density. I probably shouldn't have been leaping onto that boss without my energy shield up, let's be real. It's okay, though. Okay, so let's build up our energy. Okay, we're at 97%. So the next leap will cast Fireball. We want to somehow see if Fireball will trigger lightning. It's going to be hard to hit. Yeah, I think it's the biggest scam, dude. COC is the biggest scam. See, with extra AoE, the choir didn't need to be reprocced. The Mana Flare keep hitting regardless of where she was. Yeah, it's super strong. Man, it's such a cool interaction. So, boys, if I'm taking off cast on crit, we are up 100 spirit. What the heck do we do now? What could I spend it on? I mean, I could try Archmage. Honestly, I don't have very much mana. It's probably not worth it. What could I use the spirit for? No, but you'll need that too. You could go for Archmage and go for mana. So pretty briefly yesterday, I was trying out Archmage Fatals, and I did do like mana spec. I was doing Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter and all that stuff. I don't have like the best mana gear, and without crafting a whole set, I don't think it's really worth it. So I just ended up taking those out and then just leaning into like raw energy shield. I find with the gear that I have, at least it's much better this way for now. It'd be worth trying if you get to it. Yeah, definitely. If I had like crazy mana gear, that would definitely be the best way to scale this character, I think. Eternal Rage or whatever. Ooh, that's an interesting idea, Hash. Coursing Currents could trigger the choir, I think. Coursing Currents, that's an ability, right? Oh no, that's a support. Someone else said Eternal Rage. Yeah, let's take a look at that. That's a spirit gem, right? Can you use Herald of Thunder if you're unarmed to have the unarmed quarterstaff node? Ooh, wait, that's an interesting idea, Fatals. Are your gloves even proccing? Yeah, the gloves are proccing. Here, I'll demonstrate. I will demonstrate. I need to grab like a mace or something though for now. That's an interesting idea, though. If I could get Hollow Palm to make my unarmed count as a weapon, and then I could use Heralds, that's a thought. That's an interesting thought. I didn't see any Ground Lightning, just the Mana Flare. Yeah, so basically, Coursing Currents is the exact same type of lightning as the amulet. Here, let's take this amulet off. So I'll demonstrate Coursing Currents. Or sorry, Crackling Palm. Jesus, I keep saying all the wrong names. So right now, Choir is off, so we only have Crackling Palm, and we get that when we land because of the words are failing to come to me. Wind Dancer 100%. So because of the shocking, the Stomping Ground, Jesus. English is so hard today, apparently. Because of Stomping Ground, we get lightning on the landing. And it hits every mob, so if there's like a bunch of creatures around. Yeah, and so that only works because of Stomping Ground, you'll see. Let's take off Stomping Ground. If I don't have that on, it doesn't actually trigger. And because Stomping Ground scales off of the attack damage, like it requires default attack damage, I need my fists for it to work. Or a weapon. I can wear a mace and it still works too. Oh, what the fuck? I'm infinitely late again? Yeah, Fab, I think you're a bit delayed on the stream. So yeah, the gloves triggering when I land, and then the amulet triggers when I launch and land. So it's massive, it's massive. But it's nice because I can scale both lightnings just with lightning damage, which is really nice. But I am curious to see if I can fit in Hollow Palm somehow. It's an interesting idea with Heralds. I'd have to move some points around to try it out, but I think it'd be worth it. So yeah, Stomping Ground on the leap. Makes Crackling Palm trigger. I think it's pretty cool. What about Elemental Conflux? That's a Spirit Gem, right, Dis? That one just gives us elemental damage, doesn't it? Conflux. 8-second duration between elemental randomizations. Buff grants 58% more damage with the affected random element. Or affected element. Oh, interesting. So, like, periodically I'll just have increased damage. It is kind of just free damage if I'm swapping out COC, yeah. I do like the idea of what Dis and Dis, you and Hash were talking about earlier for Rage, because Rage would give me what? Just attack speed, right? What does Rage give again? Not worth. Eternal Rage, generate Rage. Also, I need a bunch of strength for that. Attack damage. Okay, so that does nothing for me. I mean, I guess technically I could scale. I can actually scale the damage of Crackling Palm with attack damage. It does indeed scale off attack damage and lightning. But because I want to scale both, I'm focusing only in the lightning. So I would want to try to scale both if possible. So yeah, I'm not sure if Rage would do too much. If I was only using Crackling Palm, then I think Rage could be good. I would look into Wind Dancer, Shrouds, or Arctic Armor. Yeah, those could be very good defenses. It would be nice to crank the damage even higher, though. COC is definitely a bit of a scam on this build, just because it takes a while to build up, and really the main damage is from the amulet, anyways. These trigger bolt when you get hit and give some survive. Okay, interesting. True, I guess if the defenses trigger the bolt too, then we're looking decent. If you want scaling Crackling Palm damage, the best way is Crown of Eyes. See, that is one nice thing, is that, you know, I could sacrifice Energy Shield and maybe look at other things. But Crown of Eyes, that scales spell damage though, right? I believe, Arc? That would require spell damage. Because right now, the only way I can scale Crackling Palm and Choir of the Storm together is with lightning damage. That's the only way. Yeah, so I'm not focused in spell damage, because if I max out spell damage, then there's no point of running Thunder Fist. I might as well just get rid of it. Because the amulet scales off spell damage, the gloves scale off attack damage, but they both scale off lightning. So that's kind of the trick. I don't have any spell damage other than on my focus here. It's all just raw lightning scaling, because that's the only way I can scale both of these together. If you max out spell damage, the damage to the gloves as well? No, it doesn't. The gloves scale completely off attack damage or lightning, because that's what Crown does. Oh, you're saying with Crown, maybe. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah, I misunderstood. Okay, yes. Interesting, actually. So that would allow me to do spell damage scaling. Do you think I would get more value in spell damage scaling rather than lightning scaling? Of course, with this helmet in the equation. Like, are there more nodes for spell damage, for example? Yeah, interesting. It's easier to increase spell damage than lightning. That could be an option. I mean, we would be sacrificing a bunch of energy shield. That is one issue with it. Could be worth experimenting with. Definitely. Because spell damage. Let's see, what kind of spell damage nodes do we have? If the spell damage nodes are significantly more powerful than lightning, then yeah, that might be worth it. Spell area damage. Yeah, I see. Yeah, like 20% spell damage nodes. See, my lightning nodes at the moment, let's see, I have like 25%, 12%. Hello, guys. Yo, Chesh, what's up, dude? At the beginning of your tree, there is. Okay, we'll take a look. But yeah, as for lightning damage nodes, like I have these ones here. They're pretty good, man, honestly. 12%, 12%, 10% max is nice. 25% down below. Honestly, that's pretty much all my damage nodes. Elemental nodes as well. I guess these are only 5. Yeah, spell damage could be a good option, eh? Could scale it a bit higher. But yo, Chesh, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, brother. Spell damage, attack damage. See, I think in order to make the helmet swap worth it, every spell damage node would have to be like at least 15%. Because otherwise the damage would be increased negligibly at the sacrifice of a large chunk of energy shield, right? What's your crit chance and damage at? So I don't actually know how to look at crit chance on this. Because Lightning Bolt will hit regardless, and Lightning Bolt doesn't need to hit. I guess we're then only looking at the crit chance of my leap, right? Is that how I would look at it? I have 12.3, which is a bit low. Another way to get Rage and use Mystical Rage plus Crown of Eyes. Mystical Rage. Can use gems that gain Rage when you're hit. Bolt is 25% crit chance. Oh, did that show? Because I was looking for that yesterday and I couldn't find it, Fatals. It doesn't seem to list critical hit chance. The damage is up there, 400%, which is nice. Mystical Rage node. Okay, let me take a look at that. Thank you, Ark. Mystical Rage. Every rage also grants increased spell damage. Oh, that's interesting. We had a cool idea in the group to make a group build where 3 characters are required to make it work. Where you run a lot of allied shit to get the Killsteel gloves. Oh, interesting, eh? Be like a party build? Gain 6 rage when you're hit. If you go through Mystical Rage node. Oh, I see, yeah. Well, I don't really want to be hit, so I don't know if I'd do that approach. You can get 100 rage permanently too if you tried. Really? Damn, that's probably really strong then. So that would give a 200% spell damage increase, eh? Jesus. Wait, that would probably scale up the Crackling Palm damage so much. Because not only would you get the attack damage from Rage, but you would also get the spell damage from the Crown. Interesting. There's a skill that says always gain Rage for free, but Rage does nothing. Oh, interesting. I've seen a cool build that uses Doriani's prototype chest and 2 Ventor's unique rings with now negative lightning res. Yeah, Chesh, that's cool. We were briefly looking at that. I kind of wanted to incorporate that, but the issue is this thing gives me so much lightning res, so it doesn't really work very well. Which is fine because the spell damage would still happen, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to do the Rage Spirit Gem. Troy, 2025, please hit me, but not too hard. Troy, I don't want to get hit. Yeah, exactly, Fab. how the tides have shifted. That's some development. That's so funny, bro. Okay, let's go to the hideout. Why am I in Act 2? Come on, what am I doing? But yeah, no, that is a really cool chest, Chesh. If I wasn't using this neck, I really like that. We were looking at that, I remember. So let's see. If I'm looking at Spirit Gems, the Rage is an interesting idea. Generate Rage per second. And then Mystical Rage makes it so that just gives spell damage. But then I would also need the Helm. Interesting. Let's see. I think I have one of the Helms. I want to see what my energy shield drops down to. I'm probably going to lose quite a bit, I imagine. Crown of the Eyes. So 4,200 energy shield down to 33. I mean, I guess it's not the worst. Yeah, I have 100 spirit just for free, which is nice. If I'm not using COC, which I'm pretty sure isn't really doing very much for me, so. You also have a node from Oracle that gives even more rage. Ooh, interesting. I'm down to try this out. This sounds like this could be an interesting little alternative here. Okay, so let's see. So now we need to swap the lightning damage nodes into spell damage nodes. We want to try the Rage Spirit Gem, so let's grab that. I'll need Strength. That is one issue. Oh, I'm not too far off, actually. Wait, I'm only 5 points off. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, so now we grab Eternal Rage. We slap this on. So now we generate Rage for free. Might as well quality this. I need to get more jewelers. Gem cutters, I mean.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hey, Troy, how is it going? Yo, Rory, what's up, dude? Not using cast on alignment. Now, I think I'm going to take off cast on crit for now. It wasn't triggering enough, and it didn't seem to really work with the build very well. But we're kind of exploring rage damage scaling ideas now. But, yeah, let's give this a shot. Yo, Rory, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. You need to increase maximum rage, too? Okay. We'll play with it. We'll play with it. Yeah, the cast on crit, I was playing with it. I was trying to make it so the ability that's casting on my crits, I was trying to have it so that ability triggers my amulet, but nothing really seemed to be working very well. And even if it was working, it just takes really long to build up to it. So I think the 100 spirit is probably better spent elsewhere. Thanks, I'm good. Hell yeah, man. That's very, very good to hear, brother. I'm glad to have you in here, man. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. And guys, in 2 hours' time, I will be tuning into the Blizzard live stream. They are doing a Diablo 30th anniversary announcement. So we're going to have big updates on all Diablo games apparently. So we'll be watching that in a couple of hours. I think Shaman's even better than Oracle. See, the Oracle is nice for the Choir of the Storm specifically, but yeah, I guess if I could scale the spell damage stuff differently, yeah. I mean, I still need it for the amulet, though, right? Keep in mind, like, that's my main damage. Yeah, exactly. Without the crit, I feel like, you know, it's probably not nearly as good. Okay, so gem cutters, we upgraded that. So now we get, what? An extra, so we get 5.2 rage per second. Nice. Oh, yeah, so we're max 30 rage. I see, look at that. So I need to get maximum rage, eh? Oracle's good because of the inevitable crits? Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's see. So, what do we have? Oh yeah, I needed to get the Jeweler's Orb. Got no locks, pray for my temple. No, trash. Don't you have some rings to convert lightning to cold damage by 100%? Yeah, I'm not really focusing on cold damage right now, Rory. I know yesterday we were briefly discussing that, but we're just doing full cold. Dialectic is going to choir. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, even more rage. There we go. Nice. Dude, also, this looks sick, dude. Wait. This alone is worth it. I didn't know rage makes you glow like that. That's really cool. But yeah, Rory, right now we're just doing full lightning. Full lightning. I know yesterday we were looking at cold damage a little bit, but yeah, full lightning. I need to buy some of these. Damn, these are really expensive now. What the heck? Man, Jeweler's Orbs are going up in price, boys. Berserker Spirit Gem should be good too. Ooh, I'll take a look. Oracle gets plus max rage nodes. Not too far off from the first big circle area in the beginning. Okay, stoned. I'll have to look for those. I like the rage effect. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Okay, so let me very quickly look at Berserker, and then we need to go into the skill tree here. I need to get more Spirit Gems. God damn, boys. I am running out. Spirit Gem 19. How much are these going for? Okay, let's grab like 3 of these, I guess.
I'll post it right away.
So Berserk, you're saying? Lose max life per rage per second while not losing rage. Grant increased rage effect. Okay, so that wouldn't actually matter because the attack damage from the rage won't actually do anything. We're specifically looking at this node here, which makes my rage convert to spell damage. So we need to grab this regardless. Don't run Berserk unless you have a steady source of regen. Yeah, plus I don't think it would do anything, because I don't need increased effective rage. I just need quantity of rage to scale the spell damage, right? That's the idea, I believe. It's a bit of damage increase, but drains your life. Yeah, probably not worth. Okay, so, let's see. We have Eternal Rage now. We'll fill out the support gems afterwards. For now, we need to go into the skill tree here. 58% boost for rage, you'll gain more damage. Would it... Do you know if that would work arc with this node as well? Every rage also grants 2% spell damage. So for me, you know, looking at my stats right now, I have 30 rage. That would give me 60% spell damage, but the strength of rage, or what did they call it, wouldn't actually affect that, right? It gains damage to attacks, not spells, so it wouldn't buff you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I guess theoretically it would still buff my Crackling Palm, because this does also scale off of attack damage, but we'll see. It wouldn't scale the choir, maybe the gloves. Who knows? We'll see. So regardless, we need to figure out the skill tree here. So if we're going to be leaning into spell damage, we can remove all the lightning nodes. So let's take these out. We take out all the lightning and all the elemental nodes. I think that'll be the play here. We're going to take all of these out. That's quite a bit of points to play with. Okay. There's a node called Ikatal's Inferno, which also affects fire damage. Oh, let's take a look at that, Chesh. How's that spelled? Iklatl. Every rage also grants increased fire damage. Oh, okay, interesting. We're not dealing very much fire damage, but there's usually really busted rage spellcasting tech, but I really don't know. It still give damage because of the Crown of Eyes. Interesting. That's true. Would it though? Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. I think it does work. Okay, well let's get the initial thing set up and see how it is. I might even just revert to how we were, but honestly it would be cool to get this working. I like that glowing effect. That's really neat. It's attack damage. Take a try after getting Mystical Rage, use Berserk, and let's see. Yeah, for sure. We'll take a look. Okay, so we have some points here. You guys mentioning there were some max rage nodes nearby, Oracle-specific nodes. Here, actually, let's just search rage. Firstly, hold up. Let me grab this here. Every rage also grants 2% spell damage. So I'm curious to see. Let's see. Currently, Lightning Bolt is 3.6. Also, you know what's interesting? Look, so Crackling Palm, when Rage is on, is at 6.1. When I turn it off, Crackling Palm is still at 6.1. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I still have the Rage. Oh, I need to lose it first. Right, so you see, as my Rage goes down, Crackling Palm damage goes down because it scales off of attack damage, as well as Lightning. So that's nice. Rage actually works very nicely with Crackling Palm, I'm realizing. It'll double dip on the damage. That's cool. Spell buffs apply to attacks. Attack buffs do not apply to spells. The attack buff does apply to Crackling Palm, which is interesting. Berserk works, but not nearly as impactful when you're scaling that additive spell damage as it's for rage attack damage. It looks nice with female mage dress. It does look really good, eh, Rory? Man. That's super cool. Honestly, that alone is worth using rage. It looks awesome, man. It looks awesome. Okay, so when I pick this node, our rage will then also convert to spell damage. That won't increase our Crackling Palm damage, but it will increase the Lightning Bolt damage. Let's see. Not by very much. I guess actually it did increase Crackling Palm. Why did that increase Crackling Palm damage? Interesting. No skins needed? Exactly, bro. Rory, I like the way you think, dog. I like the way you think, brother. You know what I could do? If I don't need these 3 nodes, I can maybe just do this, eh? Hold up. It increases both... Oh, because of crown. Duh. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Boys, what if I do this? Instead of spending 4 points, I spend 2 points. Right? Do I need these ones? Rage 1 hit? Maybe they're good to have. The helm double dips. Yes, fuck, I keep forgetting about the helm. Okay. I'm not sure how important these 3 nodes are. We'll keep them out for now. You don't need those? Okay, so then we'll just do it this way. What does the large node just allows me to select Mystical Rage. But the large node gives me less critical damage bonus when on full life. Ooh, you know what? That's bad. Good call, Fatals. Good call. We don't want that. Less critical damage bonus when on full life. More critical damage bonus when on low life. We're very often going to be full life. Is it worth the damage bonus loss for 3 points? Yo, Justin. Hey, Troy, have you shared your 3 flavor got last night? No, that's for you and the boys only, brother, man. That's just for you, dog. Hey! That was me last night, man. That was me last night, bro. I think it's better to attach Pain Attunement. What are your critical damage bonuses? My critical damage bonus on Lightning is over 400% right now. 400% crit is low anyway. You should be on over 500, which you do with your focus. Which you can do with your focus. I got you. So you reckon I save 3 points and then lose a bit of crit damage, eh? Okay, well, let's try it like that for now. We will try that. Okay, no worries. Yo, Justin, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. You working today or what? You got the day off? Okay, so let me make sure. Oh, you know what? I still have... I have these lightning nodes I could take out. I mean, this is such a node. It's such a powerful node. I think I should still keep it regardless. 30%. So for 3 points, I'm getting 62% lightning damage. I feel like that's pretty good. I should probably keep those. Just doing schoolwork pretty much all day. Damn, bro, that fucking sucks, man. Not worth it with the way the Ascendancy node works. Yeah, you think, eh? You think I should just work my way up here, Dis, and spend the 3 points? I mean, I guess the rage stuff is fine, right? You know what? We'll keep it out for now. We'll see if we can, if we have extra points. You lose crit damage every time it doesn't crit until it rolls crit. Yeah, well, this is just for crit damage, not crit chance, thankfully. So it's not affecting our ascendancy, like inevitable crits. It's just a little bit less than the crit damage. I think it's okay. Look, we're still at 400% critical hit damage. Oh no, we're not. We're down to 285. Wait. Why did that bring it down that low? Hold up. Hold up. Wow. It goes from 400 down to 300 with that one node. Probably not worth. Anger Management is the Oracle node for max rage. Oh, thank you, Chesh. I'll take a look. You want crit chance at 25% and crit damage as high as possible, but you've not focused too much into the bonus. Yo, what? It lowers flat 30. Yeah, that's crazy. It goes from 407 to 290. That is definitely not worth. Holy shit. That's insane. I guess if you're doing a low life build, it's cool, but... yeah, that's brutal. Alright, well, that's good to know. Good thing I checked. Okay, so we're going to keep these nodes, I think. Maybe I could, if I find better spell damage nodes. If I could get more than 62% in 3 spell damage nodes, I'll swap those. But for now, those can stay. I could probably take this out. The attributes is nice, but... not worth. I agree. That is crazy, man. Okay, so now we want to look for the node Anger Management, says Chesh. Anger. But have you read your ascendancy point? Inevitably. Yeah, I know how it works. Your crit chance is too low. Probably your crit damage bonus is always low. I do need to scale up my crit chance a little bit, for sure. Anger Management. Where are you? Show yourself. There we go. 15 max rage. 200% faster start of inherent rage loss. Interesting. You think it's better to attach pain attunement? So losing 100% crit damage bonus to save 3 points? I don't know, man. The math has been done. Crit chance only needs to be 20 to 25%, and crit damage is the focus. 20 to 25% is good to know. Physical damage prevented. I guess I could grab these on the way up, right? Max rage. So that's 21 max rage. Nice. So we get 200% faster start of inherent rage loss. When does rage loss occur? Do you guys know? When do I start losing rage? Is that when I attack? If you're trying Crown of Eyes, you might want to check out the powerful casting passive since you've got the Oracle only passives. Okay, Alan, I'll take a look at that. Powerful casting, is that on the tree here? I'll need to find the best spell damage nodes there are. It doesn't with Eternal Rage. Oh, is that what I'm using? Right. Okay, that's crazy then, damn. That's fucking awesome. You lose rage 5 seconds of not gaining rage, but you have eternal rage, so you lose it never. Okay, man, this is sick. When you're out of combat, you normally lose it. I got it. I've never actually used rage before, boys. This is my first attempt looking at it. 2% increased spell damage per 10 strength. Interesting. So that would give me, I mean, I have 140, right? So that'd be 14, so 28%. Is that the wrong math? I'd have almost 15 stacks, so that'd be 30% spell damage. I would need more strength to make that valuable, I think. Dude, the rage looks so sick, boys. I've been wanting skins in this game the whole time. Just jump, and then they jump for loot. Oh, man, straight up, Rory. Okay, so... Wait, I kind of like the direction this is going, so I'm curious to see what the damage is going to end up scaling up to. At the moment, Crackling Palm damage is way up, boys. Look, it's already at 9,000. From the attack damage alone from Rage, that's crazy. Now, the main damage is from Lightning Bolt from the Amulet, but still, that's really cool. We're double dipping on Crackling Palm with this. It's worth if you get a lot of strength. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so look, we want more max Rage nodes. Is there a maximum to it? You said max 100, eh? Maximum rage. Here, let's just look at rage. Let's see what we get. You get 10 strength per node going to that strength for spell damage. I think it's like 3 before. Okay. Max rage while wielding an axe. Rage on melee hit. Cast speed, one on low life. Max rage. Okay, those are pretty far. I guess a lot of the rage nodes would be below, wouldn't they? The crazy thing is doing a no button build and it's succeeding in it. Yeah, Rory, it's kind of working, bro. But let's be real, it's because of Oracle Druid. Oracle Druid is just insane. Max rage. Okay, these ones aren't too far. Gain 2 rage when hit. No, we don't need that. Rage on melee hit. Rage on melee. Max rage while shapeshifted. Okay, we found some more max rage nodes. We're not far from it either. There's another 4 max rage. GGG will be impressed if they can host your build. Oh, that'd be cool, man. Okay, so we have... Unfortunately, I have a weird attack damage node. I guess that will scale the palm a little bit. It won't scale the lightning bolt on our amulet, but we get 4 rage, which will then scale us a little bit more. So 55 rage. Here, I guess we can just search max rage to make it easier here. But yeah, Rory, I'm excited how this build is working out. It's pretty neat, man. Do you think it would be worth it going down here for these nodes, boys? Maybe I could even anoint this or get a Megalo or something for that. 8 max rage. I wonder if that'd be worth it. Probably not. Probably not worth anointing or anything because it's only like a little amount of spell damage, right? Now the question is the balance of how much rage do I want versus... Okay, so it looks like we got all the max rage nodes that are realistically attainable. Sismoto's Soul Core gives 4 rage. Oh, interesting. Let's take a look at that. Anoint Megalo, probably. The Anoint, I kind of want to keep it to CDR and area of effect. I have a Megalo as well for another, but yeah, I could do... Megalo could be decent. I just don't know how worth it would actually be. Like, would I get more damage just grabbing a nice spell damage node? Probably, right? We'll see, we'll see. Max 4 rage. That goes in... anywhere. Okay, interesting. Multitasking is a better Anoint. Skill effect duration cooldown recovery. Man, the AoE is so good, though. I mean, I got 2 extra cooldown recovery. Do I need skill duration, though? Skill duration doesn't really do anything, does it? For my build, I don't think skill duration matters. It would be a 2 extra cooldown recovery for losing 15 AoE. Probably not worth. Higher recovery rate. Let's see, let's see. Recovery rate... Yeah, I mean, it's only 2%, though, you know? Okie dokie, boss man. I appreciate it. Dude, the AoE is really nice, though, on the attacks for the launch and the land, you know? Anyways, boys. So, look. Crackling Palm damage is way up. Damn, it's almost up to 10k, which is nuts. I definitely want to grab some spell damage nodes, though. And see how we can scale that. We still have 2 points. I need to find the biggest and most beefy spell damage nodes there are. There's a 20% there. I wish there was a way to filter nodes, like, based off their values. That'd be nice. Otherwise, we are manually looking, lads. I guess I could look for, like, are there any 30% spell damage nodes? If I have Arcane Surge... This is a very nice node if I do get Arcane Surge somehow. I don't know what piece I could even get that on. What's Arcane Intensity give? %3 per max mana. Okay, so I'd get 24%. I guess that's not too bad. I don't have too much mana, though. You can Arcane Surge whenever you crit. Actually, ooh, that is also very true. Yeah, these nodes are over here, aren't they? Because that could be huge. Arcane Surge also gives spell damage, doesn't it? There's a notable passive that gives Arcane Surge on crit. That's right. Arcane Surge, cast speed, and mana regen. Right, so we would use it for the mana scaling, or the spell damage scaling. Mana Surge. Can't you buy skill points from the market? Yeah, I could. I could do that. I could get skill points as well. 5% chance to gain Arcane Surge. These are the ones, eh? Do you think I only need the 5%, or should I go with like 10? Well, I guess I'll be 10. I guess I could just do the 2 points here. Increase mana, chance to gain Arcane Surge. You're at the wrong bit, by the way. It's bottom right of here. Oh, really? Arcane Surge. Bottom left. This one. Oh, there we go. So 4 points to grab that. We get some crit hit chance too, which is nice. Okay, we need to shift some things around, I think, here. Okay, so 4 points for that. Let me... Ah, man, these nodes are so big, it would suck to get rid of these. 12 damage, 22. Let's get rid of those for now. Support gem Practical Magic gives 40%. Let's see that. Practical Magic. Which one is that? Practical Magic. Gain 40% increased spell damage for 8 seconds on heavy stunning. Okay, well, we're definitely not heavy stunning. That would be nice, though. You can get the jewel that allows you to allocate passives in the radius, has medium range, and yeah, the from nothing. That's what I have on Resonance right now. I could maybe run that. The unique jewel. Okay, let's grab this for now and see. So, mana, crit chance, arcane. That crit chance brings us up to 11 on the black powder. It's not from nothing, it's a different one, it's red. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yes. I have one of those that have Giant's Blood on it. Yep, I have one of those somewhere on the mule. And yeah, Megalomaniac. Yeah, could use Megalo for that. That is true. I bet this one's probably quite expensive. Controlled Metamorphosis. On the skill gem? Or on the passive tree? No, you're talking about the gems, right? The jewels. Controlled Metamorphosis. Oh, interesting. Huh. Only affects passives in small ring. Passives in radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Minus 21 all elemental resists? Dang. I've never seen this one. It gives you the skills you want without needing to branch them. That's interesting. I don't mind this one, though. I mean, we get some crit chance on the way up. It's not too bad. Huh. That's cool. You want medium size? I think I'll skip that one for now. But that's really neat. I didn't know that existed. There's so many jewels in this game, boys. Okay, so what should I do? Should I sacrifice some energy shield here? Dude, if I could take all of these out. I could get a lot of points back if I don't come over to this side. I'll lose a little bit of CDR. I'll lose a ton of energy shield from the focus. I wonder if it's worth it. Man, these focus nodes are quite nice for the ES. They are quite nice. Let's see what it's like if I take them out. Let's move some things around real fast. We're going to be down big time on our energy shield. Let's get rid of some of that CDR as well. But that's a lot of points gained. That's 17 points. Losing a jewel too. I'm sure we'll be able to get a jewel elsewhere. You get those focus nodes on the other side of the tree. You know what? We're still at 3k energy shield. That's not too bad, man. I think that's probably the best optimization here, because that was a far trip over here for not too much. We lost 10 CDR, but that's okay. Realistically, 10 cooldown reduction at the point of our curve right now is barely anything. We're still at 1.4 on the dodge roll. That's pretty good. Yeah, we have some on the top left. Okay, sick. I think we'll end with energy shield. First, let's get all of our spell damage and rage nodes here. Okay, spell damage. 17 points to spend, lads. Okay, we're just going to zoom in and go for a little trip around the map here. Your CDR is fixed when you get a 3-slot focus anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's another 20 CDR anyways, so. Okay, so we have the rage. We're up to 55 rage now, which is nice. Spells gain damage. Nope, don't need that. Spell damage. Okay, so 10% node. Reduced cast speed. Wait, that's a pretty good one. We're not casting. That's a powerful node. It's kind of far, though. It seems there's a lot of spell damage here. No, there's not actually too much. It's a bit far. It's a bit far. That is a nice one, though. We'll see what's in the area. Attack damage, spell damage. Oh, right. I need to grab the Arcane Surge node, too. Yeah, duh. So... Increase spell damage while you have Arcane Surge. Okay, we'll just do this then. We'll take these 4. That should give us a nice boost in damage as well. Let's take a look here. Lightning Bolt, 3.7. Crackling Palm, 8k. Oh, right. I guess until we get Arcane Surge, I won't actually see the difference there. That's okay. I'm curious to see how often we'll have Arcane Surge. We'll have to test that out. Okay, what else do we have here? Critical spell damage bonus. Upper left next to the focus nodes, there's also Arcane Surge nodes as well. Okay, Dis. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. If I could somehow get Potent Incantation, that'd be really good, but it's probably too far. You'll have it basically permanently? Okay, sick. 10%, 12%. These ones are nice and close. I could grab those. 20%. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4 points for what? 20, 40, 52 for 4 points. At that point, I'm probably still better off taking these, right? 3 points would give me 32, 62. Honestly, I think I need to keep these. These nodes are so strong. 62 damage for 3 nodes. Kind of crazy. Already have Anoint. Yeah, Hash. Currently, I'm using the Authority for Area of Effect for my Rocket Jump, as well as 10 CDR, which is pretty nice. Man, honestly, Authority is a really, really nice Anoint for not too expensive. It only takes 1 Suffering, which at the moment is like, I think maybe 250 Exalt. It's not bad, man. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, let's keep shopping here. These ones are definitely too far now, but that's okay. Come back to this area. Spell damage. Okay, so we're back here. It looks like we've done the full lap now. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's a really nice one, man. It's very affordable. I've been putting it on the past couple of builds. Okay, it seems like a lot of the spell damage nodes are on the right side of the tree here. Area damage. Only one suffering, I generate them every day at work. How are you rotating between nodes? Yo, Ice Master. So just search for the keyword that you want, and then just hit enter. You just spam enter. You can. It's helpful too if you zoom in, put your cursor on it, and then when you do enter, it'll just stay like centered for you, right? Because if you search, it'll center it for you automatically. Zoom in enough, and then you can just make sure you're clicked on where it says spell damage too. You still have to be like clicked in the window here. Then yeah, you just spam enter, and you can go through. How many times do your glove hit? Because if it's only once, to be honest, you get a wand that does more than 3k damage above lightning bolts, be more damage. Yeah, definitely right now, Fatals. I think the gloves more so are for style points, but they definitely do contribute quite a bit. So when I take off, Choir triggers. When I land, Choir triggers again. But Crackling Palm also triggers when I land. Crackling Palm doesn't trigger when I launch, but it's essentially like doubling my lightning bolts when I land. So I guess we can look at it like overall bucket damage increased by like 33%, I guess, is a way to look at it. If not more now, because it's actually doing more damage than lightning bolt. But it's definitely a thing for style points. Also, the whole hollow palm idea. What were we talking about earlier? Hollow palm. If I could somehow use that and get the heralds to trigger, that would be a really interesting idea. That's something I kind of want to play with as well. Yo, Turkey. Hey, Troy, how's it going? Turkey, brother. I'm doing really well, man. Good to see you, dude. What you up to today, brother? Happy Wednesday, sir. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so it looks like there's not too many crazy spell damage nodes. The lightning bolt does 3 times 4k damage because the DPS doesn't count the cascade hits. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, man, I wish I could put Cascade in Crackling Palm. So yeah, it doesn't hit quite as much, but... Equilibrium node? Let's take a look. It's hump day. Hell yeah, turkey, dude. Next to the rage ones, you're casting from Choir. Have you grabbed Storm Charged for crit chance and 40% elemental damage? That's a good question. I have not, so that would be a good one to do. Do you think I should take Mind Over Matter to grab that? Ah, I guess it's only 3 nodes. Yeah, this is a nice node, eh? 3 points for it, though. Do you think that's worth? I could make it 2 points, but then I'm going to start losing all my mana. So bottom left, you're saying for that node, eh, Arc? Is it a spell damage? The other 2 nodes are in that area as well. I'm failing to find which nodes you guys are talking about. I take Storm Charge every time I do crit belt. That is a very nice node. It's definitely a very nice node. And the crit hit chance is nice. You know what? Let's put the 3 points into there. Unfortunately, these 2 points do nothing for us. But we'll try it out. 4.3, 9.1. Okay, that's not bad. That brings the crit chance up to 12.5. 12.15. Warding. Thank you. Increase damage per curse on you. Reduce curse effect. 60% increase energy shield from energy focus. Ooh, that is nice. That is good ES for... good node for ES. Thank you, Dis. The triangle cluster of elemental nodes are good for any elemental build. 2.8 up to 3.3. That's not too bad. We'll take those for now. I do kind of want to max out on spell damage though, where possible, because of this helmet though, you know? I also do want to see if I can get more rage. I feel like this would probably give us the most value, to be honest. We could get another 45 rage. Right? So that would be another 90% spell damage, which is pretty significant. Although I don't know if I could even hit 100, so probably not. I wonder if it'd be worth a long journey to get more rage. Actually, no, definitely not. No way it would be worth it. So many decisions, boys. 24% through equilibrium path, plus this bonus spell damage. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Ark. Can't seem to find that one. Oh, this one down here? Keep it up, big dog. Getting it back to work. GG. Smash that like button and subscribe. Yo, Turkey. I appreciate you, man. We'll see you later, brother. Have a good day at work, dude. Attack damage if you cast recently. 10% increased cast speed if you attacked recently. Since you're casting infinite with Choir, you'll gain more damage to Crackling. Now, but will this scale with Choir? Let's see. Attack damage. It's definitely good for choir. It's not scaling the... Or sorry, it's good for... Wait, does this scale choir? You'll receive 24% spell damage in this path, though. That's true. So the attack damage would scale... Hold on, let's see. Let's work our way up and see. Spell attack damage, so that naturally will increase both 9.5 and 4.4. And then if I grab this... Does triggering spells count as casting? That's my question. The attack damage will scale only, crackling only. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But does it also count as casting if you're triggering? So, like, I don't even know if this would even do anything for me. Why not just take the mana from what? From, what's that stone? Life, node, and jump. And see, ideally, I'm able to scale, like, both at the same time. And that's what the spell damage would be for. But the Crackling Palm double dips, which is nice. So spell damage is premium the way we're set up right now. Doesn't Lightning Bolt count? I wouldn't think a triggered spell counts as cast. I don't think it does. For example, Comet has a 1.5 second cast time, but with cast on crit, it's instant because you aren't casting it. Same logic applies for Lightning Bolt. Man, I still think these nodes are good. 4 nodes for what? 10, 22, 34, 59 damage for 4 points. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to take these ones back, and that's my last 4 points. Energy Shield is a bit lower. Overall, though, Crackling Palm damage has, like, doubled. Lightning Bolt damage is a little bit lower. Let's see how this plays out. And I can slap in, I guess, just a random... what do I put in the helmet here? What can I socket? Let's see. Also, I guess I am down 1 jewel slot. That is one issue. Should I try and fit in a jewel? Under the info on Choir, it has cast time. I think that'd be if... Like on Lightning Bolt, you're saying? Is there cast time? There's no cast time on here. Oh yeah, cast time 0.85. But I guess because it's not... I'm not casting it manually myself, right? It doesn't actually account for it. The Rage Augment and Zemotos. Oh, that's right. Ooh, yes, Chesh. Good call.
Yes?
Good call, brother.
All right. Your order is registered.
So that'll bring us to 59 Rage. That's pretty good. Damn, look at the damage on Crackling Palm. 11k. Is definitely up. Although, unfortunately, Crackling Palm isn't like the primary damage dealer, but that's still cool. I think overall we have more damage now. We, at the sacrifice of what, like, I think I lost about 900 energy shield. But considering we even lost a jewel too, that's not too bad. And I look fucking sick, which is awesome. Where's my spirit, though? I have 67 spirit left over. Mana... Oh, I have no int. I need more int. Okay, so let me move some strength around. I don't need 147 strength. Jeez, what happened to all my decks, too? Did I even have decks? I guess not. Correct, there's no cast time, which is why it hits instantly after you crit, not 1 second after you crit. It has amount of casts and cast time under the extended tab. Ugh. Yeah, I think it functions differently, though, when you're doing, like, cast-on stuff. Okay, boys, let's sort out... Firstly, support gems and Eternal Rage. I wonder what I could even do in that. Mana remnants, I need int, so let's move some int around. Do I need any dex? Hold on, let me see. I need 86 dex. I think that's it. 80 dex, 86 dex. What about my gear? Okay, so I can take a bit of dex out. Let's make that int. Int. 86 dex. Okay, that's good. So now we can move some strength out. Do I even have strength? Oh, I do. So let's make that back to int here. I only need 80 strength or so, don't I? So I can move a lot more into mana here, which is nice. You'd need this... Oh, Eternal Rage. Yes, 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 yes. Right. Okay, so I need some more attributes here. Yes, thank you, Chesh. Thank you, Chesh. I need 147 for the Rage. I'd honestly lower the Eternal Rage gem to 14. I guess maybe I'll... What will I be losing from that? I'll see if I can make this work here. Let me see if I can min-max. I need 147 int and 147 strength. Oh, I need... Okay, the thing about Lightning Bolt in the choir, I don't actually need to meet this level 157 int requirement. It still works regardless, which is nice. 14 is expensive. What about 15? Let's see. Boys, I hope you like Passive Tree Simulator. We'll be out of here shortly, though. We'll be out of here shortly blasting. What was I doing? Attributes, that's right. So I need 147 strength, 86 dex. What do I need the int for? 147? Damn, yeah, I need attributes somewhere. Maybe I can find a node that will give me strength and int. I think there's some here, isn't there? Why Mana Remnants was AFK? Just for mana, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I don't actually have mana issues. Although I am using Mana Flare in my Lightning. So, I mean, I could potentially turn Remnants off. I could potentially turn it off. But for now, we'll keep it. Attributes, though, is the issue. So let's see. 5 strength, 5 int. Armor, I don't know. That wouldn't really be the best one to take, would it? Let's see. Faster energy shield restart. I mean, 1 point could get me the stats I need. Potentially. No, not quite. Go lower level remnants. That's an idea. Yeah, delete. That's actually smart. No way you doubled down on shank boots? Yeah, bro. Yo, BLT, it's fucking working, bro. That's the thing. It's working, man. Okay, let's do like a 17 mana remnants or something. Yeah, I have a 17 right here. Let's see if I have another one maybe chilling. Oh, yeah, look at that bow. Oh, no. You don't need remnants. What do you use mana for? I mean, I guess... Oh, true. I'm not even using cast on anymore. Wait, you're right. I'm not using cast on crit anymore. Yeah, I guess it's only for the mana flare. Okay, we'll see. Let's test it without it. Let me just get my strength up real fast. You're right. I might not need it. It may be unnecessary. We won't know until we try it. Okay, there we go. So we have rage back on. Eternal Rage is the way to get full rage all the time. Crackling Palm and Amulet work from Blitz. What's Blitz, BLT? Sorry. Oh yeah, Black Powder Blitz. Yeah, so yeah, they do. I'm on Oracle Druid, so we're getting crits. So the Amulet works off my crits, and Crackling Palm is a very, very particular one where I get the lightning with the leap if I have no weapon in and I'm using Stomping Ground. But the Crackling Palm stacks with the lightning, so I'm getting lightning when I leap and land, which is kind of crazy. So I still have 60 spirit. Okay, so let me see. Where were we? Let's just go test this out as is, boys. Look, Mana Remnants is out. Damage is up. Let's finish this map, eh? We still got to make changes. I need to... What else could I put in Eternal Rage? What do you guys think? I guess maybe I could just do like Clarity and Vitality and all those things, right? Surely it doesn't have like Rage-specific support gems I could use. Okay, we're going to do a T15. We're going to do 4-5 modifier. That way we can afford to die once if we need, you know? Players have less cooldown reduction. Nope, no thank you. That is actually the worst map we want. I'm not going to play that one. Let's take this one here. That's okay. This one's also less cooldown reduction. Jeez, wait, they all have that. My god. Okay, that's okay. Let's go with this. I think we died here, so we got to do it again. No tablets, but this is a 6 mod T15. We don't use abilities. We don't use any abilities. We're also not using cast on crit despite being on an Oracle Druid. So without mana remnants, I'm curious what the mana situation is going to be like. We'll see. Check the damage though. Check the damage, boys. Yo, out of fucking Troy, Behemoth, what's good, man? Hope the stream's been going well. I appreciate that, bro. Good to see you, dog. Stream's going great. And guys, in an hour and 14 minutes, we will be tuning into Blizzard's 30th year anniversary Diablo stream. Apparently we're getting big updates for Diablo and I cannot be more excited. Also, it seems like I will want mana remnant, so I think I'll just use a lower level of mana remnant because once that mana flare starts casting, it's going crazy. But yo, Behemoth, check this out, bro. Look at the fucking damage. Yo, Rory, you like that? All I'm doing is using Shankgonnes, man. This is a 6 mod corrupted T15 map. No tablets, though. I think mana remnants will be good. I mean, actually, I'm not hitting 0, though, which is the crazy thing. Dude, it's perfect. It's fucking so good. I think the rage idea was actually really great because the crackling palm damage double dips in attack damage and spell damage now with our setup. Mana flare, yeah. Man, this is kind of crazy, actually. Mana Remnants does nothing because Flare is percent based, not flat mana. You don't need it. Oh, is it percent based? Okay, Fatals, that's interesting. Right, so it's not taken out. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I am still casting things without issue, so... Crest of Ardura doesn't count as gearless. So I'm actually using a focus. And yeah, you do get the unarmed melee attacks with crackling while using a focus. You could use a focus, you could use a shield. I think if you use a scepter or anything else, it no longer works. But specifically with Shankgonnes, if you're using the crackling palm gloves, your boots need to have impact. What's it called? Sorry, stomping ground on it. You need stomping ground for it to activate. I think you inspired me to make a version of this yourself. Yo, that's fucking sick, Dis. If you do, you gotta let me know what you end up doing. The Druid need to say, I have time for that. True. Okay, so we're up to 59 rage, which is nice. See this? Okay, pay my trip to Canada now. I give you this idea. I mean, it was still working very nicely without the rage, but the rage is definitely a nice approach to it in terms of damage scaling. Now, our lightning bolt damage overall is lower, but I think the increased damage in crackling palm makes a good difference here. And I guess also theoretically the rage is increasing the damage on our boot damage as well, although it's still so negligible. Look, if we look at our black powder blitz damage, like, I mean, it's doing 1,000 now, which I guess is cool. Try Berserk, let's see how it goes. Oh, that's right, Ark. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Okay, first let's kill the boss, though. Now, in theory, we only have to hit him once, and then he'll eventually die. I just need to dodge his attacks. 1,000 is way up from 2 to 6 yesterday. Yeah, dude, I know, right? But it's not even the damage from the boot that we're worried about. It's all about the lightning now. Okay, check this out. We get Mana Flare triggering. Now we never have to touch him again. Of course, we can contribute with our leaps, but Mana Flare will just do its thing permanently. It seems like my mana's fine. Look at it. Okay, Mana Flare stops, so we go back in to trigger it again, and then we're done. Hands off, boys. Look, Mom, no hands. This Mana Flare interaction with Choir is really cool. It's insane, bro. So with the full cooldown reduction, it just triggers infinitely. Look at this. Dude, you leap once and he's just dead. What the fuck? This is crazy. Well, surely this is gonna be my next build video, boys. What the fuck? Look, that's T15. That's with, like, Atlas Tree boss points and everything. Damn. That's fucking crazy, boys. And we get a Gemini bow. Let's roll this thing out. Superior Gemini bow, too. God damn. We're gonna hit big on this one, lads. That's kind of crazy, if you ask me. I think we can start incorporating tablets into the maps now. The rage, I feel like the rage is definitely an increase into the build. Even though we're down energy shield now, and we're down a jewel, which is okay. Okay, arc, you can go away. Cast on crit, you can go away as well. Ghost dance, I don't know if we'll do that. Mana remnants, don't need you anymore, buddy. That's kind of nuts, boys. If you ask me, that's kind of nuts. Okay, so let's see if Berserk... Well, I mean, Berserk probably will be good here, because, I mean, it's scaling our attack damage even further, which is nice. It's not scaling the damage on our amulet, but it scales the damage on our gloves. Lose max life per rage per second. Gain increased raged effect. Let's see, let's see. It might be a rough one, but we'll see. It might kill me, to be honest. It might kill me. I still have 37 spirit, too. Wait, we can just, like, slap on Ghost Dance randomly, right? You gain more rage than you lose. Oh, look at my health. Look at my health. That's hilarious. Although it definitely scales the damage up. Look, so see, Crackling Palm with it on is almost 16k. If I turn it off, it goes down to 11. Yeah, so it definitely scales Crackling Palm damage nicely, but I mean, I could do Chaos Inoculation, maybe. If I was on Chaos Inoculation, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, wait, would that make any sense, actually? I guess I probably wouldn't do that. Yeah, there's no way I can regen that. That's interesting, though. That's a cool damage boost, but, yeah. I have no way of sustaining that, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Yo, boys, we have 59 spirit. Do you have any passive lefts? No, I've spent everything. I'm sure I could move some things around here. I'm sure I can make some optimizations. I could sacrifice more energy shield. Oh yeah, also I didn't take a look at I also didn't take a look at the Arcane Surge. I want to see it. So Rory, I can't actually use a Herald because the Herald Spirit Gems require you use a martial weapon. So even though I have no weapon, it doesn't let me do it. But one thought Fatals had earlier, maybe that might work. We'd have to test it out. If I take Hollow Palm, would that allow me to use a Herald? I think it might. But then I might have to take off the focus. I'm not sure. 2 equips and vitality? Okay. You can get the Arcane Surge on crit, then have Arcane Surge to give life regen. That's pretty hefty investment. Okay, I got you, Alan. Yo, Afira, what's up, yo? Yes and yes. Do you think that would work, delete? Although yes to the focus. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of the focus, which is a big no-go, because that's a big component of the build right now. But yeah, that'd be interesting. If I do Hollow Palm, then I could do a Herald, right? But then also the point investment to get there is crazy. I guess I could get that 1 gem that gives it, right? Hollow Palm will give damage based on gem level of Crackling Palm too. Yeah, I think I'd have to lose the focus though. I don't know. I mean, what's that one jewel, guys? You know the name where it grants keystones? The Hollow Palm gem is like 3 div. Oh, that's pretty cheap. What's the jewel called again? I forget. I'll check my just search explicit Hollow Palm. Crucible Diamond. Right, okay. Three divs. Less move speed? That's a bit rough. Should I do the move speed? Damn. 16% less spirit. You know what? We're sitting on extra spirit, so I think we'll be okay. We'll grab that one. You must path to it. Do you think you don't think I can do this? With that jewel? Get less max HP? Okay. Okay, we'll see if we can find one for cheap here. Just for testing anyways. Like, I don't even know if the interaction would work. Or that. Less damage? Damn, that's crazy. 10% less damage, 5 divs, less damage. Less life, 8 divs for max, less max life. That's not bad, 8 divs for this. We'll just grab this one. It's just a test, really. I don't even know if it's gonna work. 19% max life. Wonder if I could get one that's like lower. It goes to what? 10, did it say? Okay, it goes to 10. That's probably gonna be very expensive if I do that, right? $55 divs. Wait, why is this one only 55, but wait. But the 11 is 1200? Okay, well, since we don't know if it's actually going to work, boys, let me actually just get the cheapest one for now. Let's just grab an 8 one. If it works, yeah, if it works, I'll definitely upgrade it. So you know what? I'm just going to get the shittiest one, even without max life for now. 3 divs. I'm just going to test 3 divs, and we don't know if it's going to work, so we'll see. We're just going to test it. Because if Hollow Palm does enable heralds, that's pretty neat. Okay, what gem do I swap out? I have this Heart of the Well, which is giving good damage. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, cooldown reduction. That's right. That could maybe go. I could get rid of that Megalo. Damn, I only have 3 jewels right now, huh? Man, this heart's giving me so much damage. Let's take that out for now. Let's just test. Let's test. Build, yo path. Unfortunately, I don't have a build guide for this one yet. But you can surely expect that I will be putting together a build video. Where's the nearest jewel slot? Because 3 is super low. I know. I feel like I'm far from another one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 6. Yeah, I'm 6 away from a jewel. Okay, so let's see. We have Hollow Palm now. Or do we? Wait. Wait. Shouldn't it be lit up like I have it? It'll let you use them, but it's going to count you as having a 2-handed staff, so you might not be able to put on the offhand. Do you have to put Anoint into it? Doesn't it like light up normally as if I have it? Wait. Okay, so it's showing I have the quarterstaff. Okay, so it's working. I have the quarterstaff. Crackling Palm still works. So now, wait, I might actually, let's see if Herald goes on now. It's not a punch anymore. It's okay, it doesn't need to be a punch. Crackling Palm just needs anything with attack damage. So whether it's a punch, or a mace, it's still looking like it's unarmed. It's turned on, right? Can I do the focus? Okay, so if I have the focus on, Hollow Palm doesn't work. So that makes sense. Probably not worth losing a focus for. Yeah. Yeah, I think the focus is probably too necessary for damage and just survivability and whatnot, and cooldown as well. Yeah, probably not worth. That's interesting though, because then I could do like, I kind of want to test this actually. Let me slap on a Herald of Lightning just for fun. I would be like completely unarmed in this case. Right? So now, in theory, Herald of Lightning would start chaining. But probably not worth. Probably not worth. And honestly, with Mana Flare doing chaining anyways, I don't even think Herald would really do very much for us anyways, you know? What are the requirements again? Killing a shocked enemy. Okay, well. I am shocking when I'm landing, but here I'm just one-shotting them, so that's a poor demonstration anyways. Yeah, Herald was on. Let me go into a T15 map to know. Probably won't kill much with the attack. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure how that interaction works. If it would trigger off of the lightning from Crackling Palm, I don't know. Let's see. Let's crack one in. Molten Volt. This is gonna be a hard one to clear on this character, I think. Put more levels in Herald. What about Herald of Blood? If this works, you can get enough gain and play all the Heralds. That would be crazy. Has to be Palm attack that gets the kill to proc Herald. Yeah, I don't even know if Herald is necessary. Honestly, the mana... What is it called? Mana... Fuck. Mana Flare alone, it kind of acts like a Herald anyways, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the focus. The lower cooldown reduction like this is rough. Although this map must have CDR on it. Yeah, players have 26% less cooldown recovery. That's why it feels so bad. There it was. You did get a proc. Okay, so interesting. What would you guys do? Would you guys use the Hollow Palm thing and like use Herald of Thunder, or would you just get like a juicy fucking focus? I feel like the focus was better, I'll be honest. I feel very squishy right now too. That's interesting though. Prefer the focus for more damage? Yeah, the damage is like way higher with the focus. I think that's the play. Did you opt into Rage? Yeah, Peter, so we're using Rage for a bit. It actually works very nicely in this build. Okay, let's slap that Heart of the Well back in. Okay, let's clear this map. Probably Herald would be going full in on the attack side and dropping the amulet. True, yeah, because I guess Herald would be scaling with like attack damage, right? Attack hits, scales with physical damage. Yeah, so I don't actually have any physical scaling, so yeah, I think it probably makes more sense to keep the focus, do the spell damage scaling. And like, let's be real, the Mana Flare does enough chaining as is. Like, I don't really even need much more. Boys, now the question is, should I run Headhunters? Could do Headhunters. I think this is going to be a hard boss to kill, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to get him first try. Buy Rakiata for Lightning Bolt, you're rich. So Rakiatas makes it so it doesn't verse resist, right? I'm not sure if I actually need that because this amulet, it ignores enemy lightning res anyways. So I don't, Rakiatas to my knowledge doesn't actually work with that since Rakiatas would occur first. I mean, maybe, I don't know. 0 res reverse is 0 res. Although what's the order of operations? I don't actually know how this works, for example. I don't know how ignore works. I know in the resist formula, penetration would be the last step. So if this was like penetrate lightning res, it wouldn't do anything. But I'm not sure about reverse. Acquire ignores, yeah. Also, I need to find... Did I put my Dialas back into anything? Oh, it's in rage. That's right. You can put one of the supports that gives 30% fizz damage into one of your skills to trigger it better. That's true. The Herald idea is interesting, although honestly, I don't even think it's necessary. Like, the damage is kind of crazy without it. Okay, so here's a breach. Let's see what T15 breach is like. This map fucking sucks, though. There's just walls everywhere. You can't move. And I'm noticing specifically on this build, maps that have minus player cooldown is just awful. It's so bad. I need to not do maps with negative cooldown. Yeah, see, look at the mana flare just triggering. Man, that's crazy. It's so good, bro. Breach tablet. Let's take a breach tablet. I think I'm running low on those. The map and Sun Temple are the worst. I know. This map fucking sucks, bro. Are the Diablo 2 news out already? Afira, not yet, man. The Blizzard live stream is actually happening soon. In 43 minutes. The Diablo 30th anniversary live stream is going to be on, so we will be tuning in to watch that, boys. I'm not sure if you're Diablo fans, but yo, Diablo 2, we might be getting content update, so we're very excited for that. Yeah, 43 minutes, we'll be tuning into that, lads. What about Wrath Pith? Ooh, that could be good for spell damage too, Peter, yeah. That could be decent. Regardless, I do want a new focus. Now, my focus is really nice for energy shield and spell damage. It has good rolls. But I would like one with 3 sockets, because then I could get myself another 20% cooldown reduction. Let's watch it here. Yes, Arc, we will, brother. Yeah, we will be tuning into that. We will be streaming it. But yeah, boys, this build is shockingly good. I'm surprised at how well it's working. There's a skill called Palm something, but if you use it with Combat Frenzy or Herald of Ice or Lightning, just suggestion. Yeah, Rory, that's Hollow Palm. We were actually just testing that a moment ago. So it confirmed it does allow me to use Heralds, but then I have to not use the focus. So that's the main issue. Damn, I just died. Maybe something exciting for D4 players until they release 0.5. Ooh, I'm feeling very framey right now. What's happening? Well, I might have to reboot my game here. But yeah, Herald of Thunder does work with Hollow Palm on this build. That's really interesting, actually. That's really cool, man. But I think overall, having the focus is better. Now, you said, what's the item? Wrath Pith, Peter? I think I don't have one of those, do I? But yeah, Wrath Pith, what does that give again? It gives like scaling spell damage, right? I know a lot of meta builds will use this one here. Oh, but right, this one requires a Vol corruption, I believe, right? You have a few of them. Spell damage increased per max life. Oh, it scales off max life. Okay, I don't know how much I would even get for that. Although per 100, I'd be getting what, 14 stacks of 7? So that's significant. Damn, dude. Let's check this out. We're gonna borrow behemoths here. So let's see, damage. Crackling Palm, 11k. Lightning Bolt, 5k. We do less damage. You can take it back, bro. I guess I would need a lot more life to really scale that out. I wonder if there are any focuses that could get me rage. Probably not, right? I'd have to take a look at the stats. But yo, boys, this is crazy. Look, I think the next upgrade we do, if I can sort out my resistances a little bit better, we're chilling. I'm overcapped on lightning and fire. So if I could re-roll some pieces, I could optimize the resists. I still need level 20 crackling palms, so that's even more damage, and another support slot. And I need a focus with 3 sockets for another 20% cooldown reduction. And I could get another socket in the helm too, which is nice for more rage. There's a lot of room for improvement here, still. I kind of want to run Headhunters for a little bit and see how that feels. You need to get more mana because his was 100 mana too, so Eldritch Batter. Yeah, I don't think I'll worry about that setup. We'll just keep it as is. Although, I do want to see... Maybe I should just buy some gloves, boys. Like, that's the next big upgrade, right? For Thunder Fists. Get some level 20s. I was trying to reforge, sorry, level 20s earlier, but man. Oh, these are so expensive, man. You can get a belt as a helmet too if you wanted. Ooh, that's an idea, Fatals, for more rage. Yeah, at the sacrifice of CDR and area for more rage, I could. I know, isn't that crazy, bro? It's the same idea with the fucking, my boots. Yo, Behemoth, level 20 Shankgonne sell for so much, man. I believe you can make many builds from this one. I think so too, Rory. Yeah, isn't that fucking crazy? So earlier what I was doing is I was buying just like the cheapest ones and trying to recombine them, but so not worth it. Man, that is crazy, dog. Like, I would probably get a couple extra 1,000 damage and another slot, which is nice, so which would probably give me another couple thousand. It would be a significant damage increase, but like, man. So, if I was trying to get lucky and wanted to reforge my own level 20s, do you guys think I need to get level 82 gloves? Oh, that's the wrong one. Level 82, probably. I could pick them up for 10 Exiles. Here, let's just do one real... Actually, that's corrupted. Hold up. I'm surprised I haven't dropped a single level 20 Shank. I've seen 50 plus of them in the temple runs and I've dropped like I level 83 stuff in there all the time. Fuck, they're really that rare then. I mean, yo, Behemoth, if you find one, you're up, 500 divs unidentified. So 20 Exalts. So I can spend 100 Exalts for a roll at level 20. That adds up, but it is still better than 500 divs. You know what? Let's do one roll real fast. It has to be non-corrupted 82. Okay, no problem. We'll hit it. Watch. 20 Exalts. Level 82. We're going to hit it first try here. Watch. I need to go and sleep. Yo, Rory, man. It was good seeing you, brother. Have a good sleep, dude. I know it's late for you, bro. You're like a whole half day ahead of us. Good night, and thanks for your time. Yo, Rory, I appreciate you, man. We will see you next time, brother. Have a great sleep. And, yo, hopefully we can see you tomorrow in tomorrow's stream, man. See you, Rory. Peace out, bro. Okay, boys, we roll the level 20 first try. We roll the level 20 first try. Watch. For sure. Hell yeah. All right, see you, dude. Hey, we got one div, boys. What was I even selling for one div? That's crazy. Time to destroy the level 19 market? Like, actually. Here we go. There's 100 Exiles down the drain. Okay, we won't worry about that right now. Let's just keep blasting some maps, boys. I'll be honest. This shit is too fun. I need to find one that doesn't have reduced cooldown reduction, though. Yeah, that's crazy. Honestly, I think the gamble would be worth it. Even if I spend like 200 divs worth just trying to roll it, I'd still be up 300 fucking divs, you know? So, let me see. Black Powder Blitz with the Headhunter's dodge time is 1.48. With my belt, it goes down to 1.39. That's actually significant. You do feel that difference when you're in maps, but let's see how HH feels. If I get one, someone will donate 400 divs for it. I will. I will. If you find it, I'll buy it off you, bro. Okay, we need to not die this time so I can skip this map, because fuck this map. Boys, isn't this damage crazy? Like, this has to be the craziest build. I'm gonna be on that grind tonight then. Bro, let's fucking go, Fatals. Dude, I will actually buy it off you if you get one. I'll take it for 400 because, man, otherwise I'm spending 500 on the market. And I have just about 400 divs left, man. I would do it. So, what's up, Ark? What's up? The meta now is Temporalis. Bro, imagine if I had Temp on this. That would actually be disgusting. I forgot to tell you, I'm in Norway right now. Oh. What you doing in Norway, Peter? You working? Are you working? I'm gonna be honest, I was 50% sure this would never work. Yo, you guys just gotta believe, man. Trust, yo. That's what I do best, boys. I make stupid shit work. Of course, with a lot of your guys' help. But I'm the catalyst. I'm the catalyst to these ridiculous ideas, and with your guys' expertise, we can find solutions to problems that we pose upon ourselves, you know? Oh, ski holiday? Wait, yo, Peter, that's fucking sick, man. How long are you out in Norway for? Hopefully more than a few days. That's awesome, brother. I hope you have a good time out there, man. That sounds like fun. The fact you didn't believe in him after what you've seen in his build is crazy. I appreciate that. It was very kind for you to say, Fatals. Yeah, that's kind of my specialty, honestly. I've learned well from all the years of D2 doing off-meta shit. I have only 4 days of skiing. That's not bad, man. Hey, enjoy the time while you can, Peter. That sounds like a fun time. So how is Shankgonne contributing to this build? Wouldn't this work with any skill that triggers your bolt loop? It's just Shankgonne just allows me to not have to use my mouse. I could literally just play this with one hand. That's the idea, Frank. But yeah, I mean, you could do like any skill. Now, keep in mind, you know, I'm using Thunder Fists, so you would have to find a way to trigger Thunder Fist without a weapon, right? Yeah, Shank does make it 0 mana. Shank makes it 0 abilities, as well as you can use Thunder Fist. If you get rid of Thunder Fist, you can just like use a wand and like cast whatever. But Thunder Fist requires unarmed attacks. And so Shankgonne is working as an unarmed attack. So it feels good, man. Honestly, it kind of works. No, I don't think he was hating. He was just wondering. But yeah, I mean, you could... It's essentially just using Choir of the Storm like in any build. But I'm just eliminating things and adding a bit of personality to it, you know? I love the 0 button shenanigans. Hell yeah, yo, Jim, I appreciate that. Me too, bro. It's so goofy, you know? Yo, Kruda in the house, bro. Yo, what's up, Kruda? Good to see you, man. Okay, boys, this might be a bit tough. Let's pool all our divs to buy Temporalis. Oh my god, no, boys, don't do that. That's way too much. Okay, this is gonna be a tough fight, I think, here. This is gonna be a tough one. Especially since my Headhunters is about to expire. I guess I'll swap to my other belt once that's gone. Oh, yep, okay. You know what I should have done here? Okay, what my mistake was, I shouldn't have been in there, and I should have just been letting Mana Flare do its thing. Look, maybe I'll kill him still. Hold up. Wait, he might die. Ah, it ended. Damn. I'm doing Titan Blood Barrier. That takes a good 20 minutes to kill a boss, just trying things. Nice. Yo, Jim, I love the sound of that, man. I love the sound of it. Say moin to Kruda. Yo, Kruda. Yes, sir. Yeah, Kruda is over on, Not Kruda, you're on YouTube. There you go, bro. Yo, Kruda, the good stream over on Fab, in Fab's stream last night, eh? That was sick. I can understand that, but I'd love to see Shankgonne build actually relying on Shankgonne since it's such a cool unique. Oh, Frank, trust me, bro. I agree. Unfortunately, though, the damage on Shankgonne itself is just too low, man. Like, I don't know. It's so low. I don't know if you can scale it just like inherently as is. So yeah, it's kind of relying on the triggered spells. It is what it is. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed the content. You were in bed? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, man, dude. I was enjoying Fab on Diablo 2 last night. Speaking of D2, 40 minutes until the live stream, boys. Okay, so what I'm going to do on this boss, since this map is kind of kicking my ass, I'm just going to do a T15 with more than one portal, just so I can kind of get it out of the way, you know? But what I should have done, I think on a boss that's tricky, I just need to hit him, and I need to let Mana Flare do its thing. And not try to get greedy with it, you know? Because I am pretty squishy still. But yeah, yo, Frank, I feel you, man, dude. I mean, I love Shankgonnes. I think it's such an interesting item, and I would love to see more items like this. I think the best thing in this game are the unique items with exclusive abilities. I love that. Like, bro, in Diablo 2, I love using unique items that have, like, exclusive mechanics and then focusing on that one mechanic and trying to make it work. It's my favorite thing to do in these games. So I love Shankgonne for that reason, man. But I agree, Frank. I think we should have ways to be able to scale its damage high enough so the boot itself can do work. But, yeah, the lightning bolts are putting in a lot of work, that's for sure. It's not even so much a Shankgonne build, it's more so just a crackling palm build fueled by Shankgonne, but it is what it is. Kruda, oh, Kruda, Fab might have a staff for you. That's nice of you, nice of you. It would be cool to see you utilize Ghost Wraith to life stack. Ghost Wraith, that's a chest piece, right? Oh, that's awesome. I'll need to get on later and get it off you. Hey, there you go. Yeah, boys, you should add each other up in game. Yeah, Ghost Wraith, that's that blue chest, right? It's the one with like energy shield, life scaling or whatever. Unique body, yeah. You know, the chest is mostly interchangeable. I mean, I'm sitting on 42 spirit that I'm not using. And if I turn off Ghost Dance, we're sitting at like 70. That's the thing. We could even fit in some other chest here, probably. That just gives me energy shield, though, right? On the Ghost Wraith. You want Arctic armor, by the way? I definitely need defenses. Okay, we'll grab Arctic. And Fatals, you were saying that that can actually trigger Choir, too, eh? So that's absolutely something I want, then. It triggers your ability. Okay, yeah. We will set that up right after. Good call. Okay, so this guy hurts. I need to dodge his attacks. I think I'm just going to let Mana Flare do a lot of the heavy lifting here. Right? We have Shock on him. Mana Flare is doing work right now. I think we just wait. Ghost Wraith gives 35% max life converted to energy shield. That could be good. That could be good. I think I can afford to sacrifice some spirit. Yeah, look at this, boys. You hit him once and then he just starts. Where is he going? Look at him. Where is he going? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, this interaction is broken. Surely that's not intended, right? I can just stand here and he'll die eventually. He's very confused. Okay, it stopped. Wait, he's going back now. He's like, wait, where's the lava? What is he doing? How does this chain work? Yo, Jim, so basically, I trigger my Choir of the Storms with my leap. Choir of the Storms has his Mana Flare. So when the lightning triggers, Mana Flare is cast, and then Mana Flare itself deals damage, and then that triggers another lightning bolt. But the trick to make it chain is you need enough cooldown reduction, because Mana Flare does have a 1 second cooldown on it. So if your CDR is low enough, it'll just infinitely chain. Apparently that's how it works. I don't know. I'm kind of like new to the whole interaction, but yeah, look, you just do it once and then boom, lightning, Mana Flare, and then just loops. Isn't that crazy? I can just stand here. That is how it works. Okay. Of course, though, if I get in there, I can start adding more damage, but being hit is a little bit scary. And then with enough area of effect, even if he starts moving, the Mana Flares will likely continue to hit him, triggering another lightning bolt, right? It's just infinite damage. I think that's not intended, but I like it. I feel like that's probably not intended, yeah. Like, surely that's way too broken. I mean, the damage is questionable, but, yeah, the fact that I only have to hit him once is kind of nuts. Oh! And I just instantly get one shot like that? You need more damage, to be honest? I agree. But the fact that this even works to a degree is kind of crazy. I think that's where an optimized focus will come into play. What else? What else can we do? Also, I probably shouldn't be using headhunters against this guy, should I? I think we'll want to do rage in the belt. I think that's the play. We could get probably another... Oh, wait. We could do 8... Oh... I could do 8 rage in the belt and then double it. So I could do another 16 rage. Wait, that would be massive, actually. That would be a huge damage spike. Let's see, if I start doing this, the damage actually isn't bad. I just need to dodge his hits. That's the issue. See, if I'm hitting him with the double leaps, like, we're chilling. Because you double rage or... Yeah, it'd be doubled, yeah. So it'd be... Oh, it'd be 32 rage. Oh, no, it's 4. 8, 16... Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was 8 per gem for a second. So yeah, I could do another 16 rage in the belt. Probably 15, because I'm not going to get a 100% belt, but... Ow. I think they're 8 per gem, yeah. Damn, this guy's just one-shotting me, eh? Yeah, so it's 4 rage per gem, so, I mean, that would be another 32% spell damage alone. You know, that's pretty good. I just need to kill this guy. He's just one-shotting me. This is a bit difficult. I think this is where the ice armor would come in play, right? We get even more procs. I'm not using all my spirit at the moment. I think Ghost Dance, honestly, can go. I feel like Ghost Dance, I don't know. I'm probably not using it right, but I haven't really... It hasn't done much for me, I don't feel like. Guys thinking loud here. Maybe we can use a weapon swap to use Oil Grenade. Once ignited, Oil Ground adds 150 of this attack, fire damage, and unscalable damage to ignite. I'm still trying to do this as Mjolnir and a focus because Mjolnir's ability instead of the gloves. Yeah, that'd be a cool... I think that could be a good variant of it, Fatals, for sure. If you get that Thunder God's Wrath triggering. Okay, so what I'm realizing... you know what? I was just going to say we need exposure, but I guess we don't because we have the amulet, so... Yeah, never mind. Could get some shocked ground on him, though, here. Ow. I can't beat this guy. He's too hard. He's too hard. That's okay, though. Okay, let's get ourselves a nice... I think I have one, actually, that's already treated as a helmet, don't I? Enthroned? Body armor. I need to get a helmet, then. Let's try that. That'll be a good damage spike. Sacrifice a bit of CDR and a bit of AoE for more damage. Probably worth. It was helmet. Check out a maze called Alro Vasara. Let's look for, I guess, 98s. 2 divs. We can do that. What are 100s going for? Okay, we'll just do 98s. 2 divs, easy. 2 charm slots. 8 divs. That's okay. Corrupted. $2,000 exalts for 98 uncorrupted. We could do that one. Wait, how many is 2,000 exalts? Anyone wants to do a temple run? I'm about to start a few up. Hey, yo, thanks, Behemoth. If anybody's trying to get into Behemoth's juicy temple, yeah, coordinate with Behemoth over in Twitch chat, or let me know and I can invite you in game and whatnot. The Wrath makes the spell do 300% spell damage. Deals no damage, it's just there to proc the choir, so boosting your fire damage won't do much. Would you mind waiting until after the Diablo announcement? I don't know how long the I don't know how long their live stream is going to be. I speculate it might be like an hour, maybe even longer. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to be because they're talking about all of their games. It's not just a Diablo 2 thing. I'm still on after you can do more. I appreciate that, bro. That's good. That's good, Behemoth. Thank you, man. Also, thanks for, you know, extending the offer out to the boys if they're trying to do temples, you know. Okay, what was I doing? I need to see how much 2,000 exalts are. How many divs is that? It's what? 4? 6? 7 divs? Okay, that's worth. Do I have the exalts? Let's see. I do not. Why is he selling them as exalts?
All right, your order is registered.
How much longer until it starts? The Blizzard live stream is in 29 minutes. Almost there.
Can I help?
Almost there, boys. Soon we will know if we are getting content in Diablo 2, man. I'm very hyped. What we've seen so far, it looks like they're doing something really big, but I mean, knowing Blizzard, who fucking knows what that means, you know? Okay, so 98 as if it were a helmet. Easy. Boom. There we go. Now, naturally, we have to corrupt this thing, right? Naturally, we corrupt it. Should I? Yeah, let's corrupt it, obviously, right? What can we get from it? Omen Vol. Obviously, we're gonna corrupt it, boys. Are you kidding me? Why would we not? Wasting 2k exalts, let's go. Oh, do you think corrupting's not worth it? Or can it even roll any corrupted modifiers? Maybe I should look that up first, eh? Let me look that up. You're gonna underroll the percent, do you think? I'm gonna mention it while I'm here. You're limited to 1 rage augment. Oh, really? I can only do 1 in the belt? Okay, hold up. Oh, it is limited. Okay. Oh, what else can I put in here then? Thank you, Chesh. Well, I mean, we still would get 8 rage from that. Let's see what else we could put in there. Max mana. Oh, I can do cooldown reduction still. Okay, so that's good, actually. I can keep... So basically, I would just replace my area of effect for damage. Which is probably worth it. Rage is better in belt, so the other slot should be changed. Yeah, we'll probably just do that. CDR and Rage, I guess. What else could we do? Helmet, air... Oh, you know what I realized? My belt is already helmet currently. That's hilarious. Although, hey, look, it's an 87. We're going to get an upgrade. Okay, let's do it then. Yeah, we do Rage AoE. We're doing it. Okay, Rage. So that gives us 7 Rage. Damn, it's crazy. If I get the extra 2%, it would go from 7 to 8. That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. And then we do helmet. Yeah, I guess we just stick with the CDR, honestly. Stick with the CDR and we're fucking laughing, boys. There we go. So yeah, now we're just replacing 14% AoE for damage. Gamble Boy, over 110 for 9 rage. Oh, dude, that'd be disgusting. I could. What do you think it's worth? Firstly, let's take a look at our damage difference here. So we're sacrificing a bit of area of effect. Crackling is at 11k. Lightning Bolt's at 5k. That brings us up. Why can't I use this? Oh, I can only have 1 in my... Okay, so I need to take the 1 out of my helmet. Right, okay. I understand. What am I going to put in the helmet then? I guess we'll do more cooldown, huh? Can I do cooldown in the helmet? I guess I have that. I'll do area of effect in the helmet then. For now. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's just free min-maxing then. So I'm up 3 rage for free then. There we go. Okay, so we're up 300 damage. Yeah, we went up 300 damage on the belt. And we went up 100 damage on lightning bolts for basically just moving some runes around. So that's a very small min-max. It's funny. The funny thing, I didn't even realize my current belt was set for helmets already. But yo, that is a free min-max. We're actually just up. Now the question is, we gotta corrupt the fucking belt, right? We gotta corrupt it. Worst case, we just go back to the old one and swap the runes out again, you know? Boys, we have to. Are you kidding me? We have to corrupt it. There is no world where we don't fucking corrupt this bad boy. Are you kidding me? My crappy one's already corrupted. I've tried it before, and my old one was 98 originally. And it went down to 87. So I've tried this before with no success. But surely we do it again, boys. We're gonna hit. All right, we're going back to the we're going back to the old one. You're not learning from your mistakes. Shake my hand. Okay, well that's fine. Look, we just swap AoE to rage. That's it. Casual 2K, you know, casual 2K fucking exalts. See you later, buddy. It's okay though. I feel bad because I'm kind of wasting a lot of your guys' currency because you've made donations, but I mean, hey, it is what it is, you know? Shake my head, the fuck you mean, hand. It's funny, bro. That's the joke, bro. Shake my hand, bro. Oh, man. That is so funny. Okay, boys. Well, look, we are down overall, but let's go run a map, yeah? Guys, do you think I could do the Citadel? Probably not, eh? Minus 300 damage? Yeah, true. I mean, actually, our damage is still up. We didn't really lose. I'm 1 rage less than before. Even though we're down 11% on the belt, I'm only 1 rage less and 1 cooldown reduction less. So it's not too bad. Only way to find out? Yeah. Citadels, it's like 1 chance though, right? Although, fuck, did I not kill this guy yet? I guess we're going back there. I need to set up the spirit gems. You said Arctic Barrier, eh? Arctic Armor. Where's my int? I need more int. I need more fucking intelligence. In the nicest way possible, you're struggling with normal bosses. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Phaedos. I don't know if I could do the Citadel, to be honest. Although it's been a very long time since I've done Citadel. I think I've had the 2 Citadel, or like the 1 Citadel, I guess, early on when I first started my maps, like a couple months ago now. I haven't seen another one since. And they're worth so many divs. Yeah, I should probably just not use it and maybe do my Bone Druid with it. Although my Bone Druid has been completely gutted. Well, actually, we're on my Druid right now. So he doesn't even exist anymore. I guess I could go on the Ranger. The Monk. Arctic Armor with Bater's Vengeance would be Pog. Let's take a look here. That's a lineage, isn't it? I think I might have that one. Supports attacks and war cries you use yourself. Freezing an enemy with supported skills infuses you and your allies with cold damage for a short time. Okay, I'm not freezing, and I feel like that'd be quite a bit of work to get freeze happening in the build right now. I need to solve my int problems, though. I need 11 intelligence. I guess I could use a lower level spirit gem. Let's do that for now. I have a 17 here. Arctic armor. There you go. 126 inch. I could do 18. Do I have a level 18? I do not. 17 it is. We'll do that for now. So Arctic armor, if I upgrade it, gives us gain stages every... Okay, there's some bonus seconds. No worries. So Fatals, you mentioned Arctic armor. Should I put anything specifically in it? You can put Mana Flare into Arctic armor too. Oh, really? Okay, I've never used Arctic. Okay, so that's actually cool though. So if this Spirit Gem takes support gems that are other than like the typical ones. Okay, Cold Mastery, things like that. I see. Okay. Fuck, boys, my nose is so goddamn itchy. Okay, let's try that. So basically, what does this do? Ice Barrier. Melee attacks that hit me remove a stage, causing a burst of ice. I guess I could also just use a really low level one here too if I need, right? Like the damage on the Arctic armor won't be significant. It's just triggering the lightning bolts, right? Freeze Cold Pen. Maybe. I wonder if it would be enough damage to freeze. Arctic is so nice. If I get knocked down on my Druid and mobs hit me, Arctic usually procs 5 to 6 comments and wipes out the screen. Damn, nice. Yeah, I've never tried this one before. I've never tried Arctic armor. It gives you a defense, but triggers require if you ever take damage to defend, you'll get stun locked and can't jump. Okay, that is very nice. That is very, very nice. Boys, 19 minutes. We got the Diablo. We have the Diablo announcement. Okay, this map has less cooldown, so I'm not leaping very often. And that is rough on these maps with cooldown. I really need to stop running them. I feel like I'm barely leaping. Look at that. I have to wait so long just to leap it. Oh, this is going to be brutal killing the boss. I kind of want to test Arctic armor here. So I have 5 stacks. Oh yeah, so they're just hitting me, eh? And it's going off, man. That's crazy. Wait, so with this setup, you can then just like do this as an AFK build, basically. Yeah, I'm not even leaping. Okay, that is disgusting, actually. What? So Arctic armor alone is probably like doubling my damage output if I'm getting hit. Damn, that's disgusting. I'm over here grinding Minecraft. Kappa, dude, Minecraft fucking rocks, man. I'll be honest, Minecraft is an awesome game. Minecraft is one of those games where, like, yo, if you play it with the boys over the weekend, drinking some beers, man, or doing whatever you do, it's a good time. Yeah, this is very good. So then, okay, I'll need to upgrade the Arctic armor, support it a little better. And then I think we're laughing. And I still have... Okay, I have 12 Spirit. I feel like Ghost Dance I could probably replace with something else as well. Not regular Minecraft? Oh, okay, you're doing like modded? Nice, bro. If you put exclamation WN in the search bar, it'll only highlight maps without cooldown reduction rolled on them. Okay, that's a good idea, Behemoth. I'm playing D3 at the moment, taking a break from Path of Exile. Please don't shame me. Yo, Meatball Freak, ain't no shame. D3 is better than D4 anyways. At this point, bro, Diablo 3 is kind of like a classic, you know? We're all that fucking old. It's been long enough that, you know, D3, I think it's good. But D3 or D2 is even better. And boys, yo, 16 minutes and we will get the live stream up from Blizzard. Boys, I'm so fucking hype. We might be getting a huge announcement for Diablo 2. Arctic armor has its own crit values and will trigger any trigger skill. Yeah, that's super strong, eh? Ghost Dance isn't the best option. It's based on evasion. You don't have evasion. Oh, true. Wait, you're so right, Ark. Yeah, okay. I was running Ghost Dance on my Monk. Even then, I didn't really notice very much with it. All your gear's energy shield. Yeah, you're right. So Ghost Dance can entirely be replaced. Okay, there we go. I need to not die from this guy. He just keeps one-shotting me. That's the issue. So I'm only going to go in if I'm full energy shield. There's no building. Oh, nice hash. D3 is so bad though. I played PoE 2, going to D3 after PoE 2 feels so limited with abilities and builds. Yeah, Diablo 3 has like no building. It has even less builds than like fucking Diablo 4. But I think the gameplay of D3 is pretty nice. It's a classic at this point. But like you can't even compare it to D2, bro. Like come on. Not even in the same realm from one another. If you only wanted skills, Convalescence would be good. D3 is fun for a long weekend. Yeah, exactly. D3, D4, they're weekend games, you know? That is absolutely the perfect way to describe it. That almost one-shot me. Okay, get me out of there. No, thank you. Yo, Mana Flare is just doing crazy heavy lifting right now. See, normally on bosses that don't one-shot me, I would be jumping on him over and over and over, but this guy's scary, so I'm kind of just letting Mana Flare do all the work here. So the damage is a bit slow in this one, but it's because, I don't know, I've tried this guy 4 times and he just keeps one-shotting me, so it's a little sketchy. Little sketchy. Boys, after this, if I successfully kill him, I'll need to tab out for a second and see if I can find that early link for the Blizzard stream. Unless maybe one of you guys are able to find that. Do you guys know where the Blizzard Diablo team is going to be streaming? I'm guessing on their Twitch, right? Probably just on, like, Blizzard's account. Also, what am I going to do with the game category? Should I keep it as Path of Exile, or do I have to change my category if I'm streaming their stream? You know? As long as he dies before the lava gets to the end. Yeah, no, he will, he will. We got it. We did it. Finally. Jeez, that was tough. Put it in special events. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Where is this citadel, though? Let's see. I don't think I should try it with this character. There's no way I can actually clear that, right? Like, surely that's impossible. Man, if I can get these level 20 crackling proms and then upgrade the focus, I think we're actually chilling so hard, man. Rings could be optimized. Resists can be optimized. Let's take out our Ghost Dance here. We have, what, 37 spirit to spend. Okay, let's see. What can we do? First, let's look at the support gems here. I want to look at the gems for Rage and Arctic Armor. What could we do? Mysticism. Increase spell damage while on full energy shield. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly often full. What else could we do? I mean, to be honest, though, the spell damage from the Arctic Armor... Oh, wait, but I guess that would affect the Mana Flare damage, but then even then, Mana Flare damage doesn't really matter. It's more about the Lightning Bolt. 40% increased spell damage while on full energy shield with a supported skill. Yeah, I don't think I need to crank the damage on this necessarily. I mean, I guess it could help. We'll see. I think I would want to lean more into, like, utility on this, right? Because we're only using it to trigger... Is it global, really? While supported skill is active. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because it's persistent. Okay, nice. Wait, that's huge then. Do I see that reflect on the sheet if I take that out? Lightning Bolt. Oh, yeah. Okay, look at that. That's really good. Can I use multiple of these? Like, can I put that in Eternal Rage as well? Wait, hold up. I could just use 2 of those. Oh, it's a spirit. It's a spirit gem. I see. Oh, wow, that's 30 spirit for that. Okay. That's good. That's good damage, though. Additional reservation, 30 spirit. Yeah. Okay, well, that's okay. That's a decent little damage boost, though. Now, what do we have for the rest here? I'm hoping maybe some utility. Maybe I could do Do you think exposure would do anything if I do like... No, but I guess I wouldn't be doing ailments, so maybe I couldn't do exposure. Efficiency, maybe? Zenith? Blind and maim. I'm already blinding with my boots by default. Zenith, Frost Nexus are both okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Yeah, like I'd scale my damage. I guess I could scale the damage a bit, but I think it wouldn't matter as much. I'm wondering if there's better, like... Better support ones, you know? Knockback too? Bro, if we use thorns, it counts as damage. It'll hit all the time. I don't know if thorns would trigger... Would thorns trigger Crackling Palm? I mean, I could slap it onto my Barbarian and go quickly check. Or my Warrior, sorry. I do have a Thorns Warrior. No, but Thorns is an interesting idea, though, for this build. Arctic does it better. Does it but better, yeah. But you probably could use Thorns to trigger it, yeah. I don't think Thorns works with Crackling Palm because it's not an attack, but it would work with Choir of the Storm if you're critting with your Thorns. And you can get 100% Thorns crit. You can do that. So that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it wouldn't work with the gloves, it would work with the neck. That's pretty neat. Okay, boys, I quickly need to tab out. I need to find this. Whoops, sorry, I just punched the mic. I need to find this live stream here. I wonder if they're going to be streaming on YouTube. That'd be nice. Blizzard. Now I want to try Crit Thorns Choir. Yo, do it, Jim. Does anybody know where I'm going to find the Diablo stream? Links in there. Oh, to the YouTube. Thank you, dude. Behemoth, legend. Legend, bro. Holy shit, you're a legend. Because why not? Dude, Jim, you actually have to, and I want to know how it goes, man. You got to let us know. I feel like that could be really cool. I feel like that would work really well. Let's see. On YouTube? Nice. We'll watch it on YouTube because I have no ads. Sweet. So they're going to go live in a bit, and then we'll get that browser all set up. Live. It's going to be huge, boys. All right, I think we got time for another map, maybe? Or I guess just here. Let's keep looking at the support gems here. Arctic armor. We need as much utility as we can. Have you ever done a React stream? Yeah, I remember leading up to this league, leading up to the league launch for Druids, I was watching we watched the dev announcement from GGG for that one. So that would have been like before I even played my Warrior. I was still on my Witch when we watched that. Hey, how's it going? Yo, Matt, what's up, dude? Matt, we are just absolutely fucking blasting KO. Matt, in 6 minutes, we are going to be watching Blizzard's Diablo 30th anniversary live stream. We're allegedly getting big updates for Diablo games, so we're going to be watching that. But otherwise, we are absolutely cooking with this build. Let me give you a little demonstration here. Six tier T5. Wait, you played point 3? No, I played point... Yeah, I played point 3, but I was just SSF on my Witch. So I didn't even like do like anything really. But yeah, it was my first playthrough in SSF. Trying to work on my 97 to 100 on my Oracle Spear Twister build myself. Nice, bro. How's that going? Let me guess, you're probably one-shotting bosses unlike me. Check this out. I'm not using any abilities. All I do is press spacebar to die. Okay, that didn't count. Matt, that didn't count. Hold up. What one-shot me there? I don't even know. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. Whatever. Normally I'm not dying. I don't know what killed me there. That was weird. Behemoth has a maxed out temple, which could give XP. Yeah, hey, you could join on that. I know Behemoth mentioned he's going to be running some temples. Okay, this map also has less cooldown reduction, so this is my worst in slot stat to be running on the maps, but hey, here we are. We're still doing damage, we just can't leap nearly as often. It is what it is. At that level, the XP is still very low. Still probably the best experience in the game, though, I would imagine. But yeah, quite slow when you're that high. Almost as slow as the goddamn cooldown on my leap right now because of these map modifiers. Oh my god, this is brutal. Does it show on my boot how long it is now? Ugh, 2 seconds? Are you kidding me? It's straight up making it like twice as long. That is so gross. It's the highest I've gotten anywhere. Mapping was 8 mil an hour from 99 to 100. Temple's 20 to 30? Dang, 25 to 30? Temple's crazy, bro. Okay, boys, I think this boss fight might be a little bit tricky because I am on the 2-second dodge roll right now. Oh, and also with the reduced cooldown, my mana flare isn't chaining. Okay, I need to make sure not to do maps with cooldown reduction because my build completely bricks. My twisters is COC Comet and Detonate Dead with Cast on Element, Living Bomb, Firewall, Elemental Weakness. Nice, bro. Okay, I'm about to perish from this Yeti. Boys, 3 minutes and we should have Blizzard live streaming here for us. And then we'll have to do a quick little sound check, you know? Oh, this is going to be impossible. Boys, so normally my mana flare is chaining on the boss. But because of the reduced cooldown from the map, we don't get the infinite chain. So it's going to be a little bit slower than we would expect otherwise. Still doing good damage, though. We would have been dead by now, for sure, if this wasn't a cooldown map. Cooldown is just awful. I'll be the first one to say that. That is brutal. Hey, we killed him, though. First try. I'll take it. It's like 225 million XP from 99 to 100, if I remember correctly. That's wild, man. Okay, boys. We are gonna put the maps on pause here. Let's see if we can get this live stream pulled up. Are they live yet? They're not live yet. Can we go in their chat early? I'm surprised nobody is like in their chat early on. Yeah, Diablo 30th anniversary spotlight. Did Blizzard forget about the live stream? It fucking seems like it, man. I wouldn't even be surprised if they did. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for that to pop up here. Boys, look, we made some good progress on the build today, and there's even more room for improvement. So over the course of this week and all of next week, I think we'll be blasting this build, pushing it as far as possible. And then next Friday is the new season of Diablo 2. So I will likely be playing that regardless of updates, but especially if we're getting big updates on the game, you can assure me, at least on Friday, we will be checking out D2 for sure. And probably mixed in like interchangeably with PoE until the next league. But we'll see, man. Oh, they're live. They're live. They're live on Twitch, not YouTube. I guess we're watching on Twitch. Okay, they start in 20 minutes. Do you think they turned ads off on Twitch? They should have the stream up an hour before. Yeah, it just went live on Twitch. It doesn't look like they're live on YouTube yet. So let me get this all set up here. Oh wait, no, they're not live right now. Never mind. They're still offline. They're still offline. They want that ad revenue. Yeah, what? Am I mistaken? Isn't this supposed to be at 2 p.m. Eastern? Which is right now? Yeah, like what? Where are they? Hell no, it's Blizzard. They turned all the ads on? Fuck, eh? Sorry, boys. I know you can't see anything on the stream right now. I'm just in my browser. Man, I mean, I guess we'll keep mapping until it's up, right? May as well. Yeah, they're not live, bro. All right, we're going to keep mapping then. Fuck it. 2 p.m. Western. Let's go. I hope not, man. If that's the case, I've missed it. Is it tomorrow? Am I getting fucking trolled? They changed the date, bro? Hold up. Wasn't it supposed to be today? I mean, hey, whatever. That's fine. We get to play more PoE if that's the case. Okay, I see some of the Diablo guys, they have their countdown for another 3 hours. It might be 5 p.m. Boys, we might be doing a late stream if that's the case. Hey, let's open that link again. Hold up. Thank you, Behemoth. I appreciate that. Let's see. Sorry, boys. I know you can't see much here. I was searching for something to Thorns. Yo, Ark, you should definitely do Thorns. I didn't find anything to use. So you would want to do Thorns with the Choir of the Storm, right? Man, you should do fuck, what's the what warrior did I have? What's my ascendancy again? What are the warrior ascendancies? Hold up. PoE2 warrior ascendancies. Yeah, you gotta do Warbringer, bro. You do a Warbringer with the Choir Thorns. That'd be good. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Oh no, but that's for the Diablo 4 Sanctuary sit down. Okay, so I think there was a separate announcement for I don't fucking know. I don't even know anymore, Behemoth. It looks like it might be in 3 hours or something. I don't fucking know. I need to check Mr. Llama's page. I'm new to PoE 2. I'm trying to figure out what skills would work well for walking builds similar to Righteous Fire in PoE 1. You know what, Rip? I'm kind of doing one like that, but yeah, it's I'm late into the shindig. What's the build? I'll show you, brother. No one knows. I guess it seems to be the case. All right, well, we'll just keep fucking we'll just keep blasting and then keep an eye on that. If it pops up, then hey, it is what it is, you know? But yeah, I'm not too sure, Rip. If you're trying to do a walking build, I haven't made anything like that myself necessarily, but I guess I have something somewhat comparable. My build at the moment is doesn't really use any abilities, so I guess it's kind of comparable. We'll see. Let's go do this tower. We'll give you a little demonstration here, brother. Play a shaman for bonded mods. The lightning thorn rune also grants 45% increased thorns. Yeah, you could do that, Arc. Or shaman for bonded rune thorns, yeah. The skills are new to me. I made an unarmed monk. It's already a broken build. I destroy 6 augments C16. Yo, Rip, that's sick, man. I'd love to hear that, man. I'm also unarmed too, look. I have no weapon. I do have a focus in my offhand, but I don't have any main hand right now. I'll show you how it's working. I'm thinking for your build, not for me. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you wanted to play with the idea, Arc. Yeah, I'm not sure how Thorns would incorporate. I don't think it would, to be honest. So that's definitely an issue when I get surrounded, so let's not do that again. Let's give this another shot. That one didn't count, boys. That one didn't count. The trick with this is you need to land off to the side. You know, you gotta land off to the side. You can't go in the middle of them, bro. Stun, do you have to roll? Yeah, so rolling is my build. You're correct, Troy. It's 2 p.m. PST. Okay, so in 3 hours. Fuck, boys. I guess we're doing a late stream then. I guess we're doing a late fucking stream. February 11th. And Diablo 2. 2 p.m. PST. That's 5 p.m. my time, I think, right? Boys, we're doing a late stream then. The devs won't be up for another 3 hours. The announcement page doesn't show the date time. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be a late stream, boys. I guess buckle in. We're in for the long ride. Hold up. I gotta let the girlfriend know. I'll be late. What's that, like 11 a.m.? I'm not sure their time. So PST would be their time, and Blizzard's out like west, right? California or something. Where are they? I don't actually know where they're at. Yeah, that's 5 p.m. my time. Okay, let's try this again. Yo, Rip, let me show you how the build's working, okay? We're using Shankgonnes to leap, and then because we're on Oracle Druid, we're always critting, so then we're just using... We end up casting lightning bolts with our crits. You know? Does this map have cooldown reduction? I can't tell. No, it doesn't. I would like more CDR. Because, like, bro, that's just the quality of life, you know? But, here we are. Yeah, they're in Cali? Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's their time zone. 2 p.m. of them hosting it. Okay, my energy shield is gone. This is not good. This is a really tough map. What is happening? Let's just ignore those guys over there and go this way. Okay, we one-shot that rare guy. That's nice. Just die already. Nobody cares about you. Nobody loves you. This is why spell leech. I mean, I don't even really need the mana though. That's the thing, right? Although the life leech for sure, for sure. And then if I could leech into my energy shield as well. I mean, to be honest, you know, I probably could fit Covenant back in. I probably could fit Covenant back in. The chest is kind of like a whatever piece, you know? I leech life and energy shield. Yeah, see, that's nice. That is definitely very nice. That lineage would be perfect if you could work out the sacrifice stuff. You need to replace your belt to leech energy shield. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, I don't think I'll do a respec that large quite yet. But if I notice I keep dying too much, then that could definitely be an approach. I think the first upgrade I need to make now is get those level 20 cracklings. So we're going to do some gambling, I think. And then try to work on a focus and then just optimize my resists. So my chaos res is pretty low. The 100% cooldown reduction. Oh, yeah, dude. Fuck, that one's crazy. Yeah, yeah. If I could get that working, that would be nuts. That would actually be nuts, Chesh. But, man, it's such a big sacrifice for only, like... I say only 65% more CDR, but, like... It would be cool. It would be cool. Alright, let's go fight this boss. If you leech life like me, you can use it. True. So what's your setup, Fatals? I know you have the Covenant. What else? Oh wow, that hurt. Okay, I guess we're just gonna let Mana Leech, or let Mana Flare do its thing. Play safe here. what is it? Sandstorm Visage or something like that. The body armor that has cooldown reduction on it. Okay, yeah, so that armor behemoth also has blink. It has blink built into it. Unfortunately, that blink on the chest overwrites Shankgonne. And it doesn't even allow me to use Shankgonne. There's no way I can even disable the blink. So, yeah, it's that. Otherwise, I would be using that, trust. I would definitely be using it. There you go, T15 boss. Yeah, it unfortunately overwrites, man. It kind of sucks. I wish I could like toggle it on and off. I'm pretty sure I have that in my chest. Let's go see, or in my stash, I mean. But yo, Ram, there you go. There's a nice little demonstration of the build. I did die once, but hey, here we are. Sand? Yeah, this one right here. 26 CDR. Yeah, you see, Blink just overwrites it, and I can't even, like... Maybe I can take it off weapon swaps? Would that do anything? No. It's weird, man. It just, like, completely overwrites it, which is odd. It's the unique belt that lets you leech excess life as energy shield, but you need to get the one that says leech. Oh, right, that's right. Yes, we rolled it. We tried rolling one yesterday, didn't we? If you get the Covenant, you can also get the Katal's Rejuvenation lineage. Wait, this is interesting. So now the... Hold on, I turned off the weapon sets on this one, and it doesn't even let me blink anymore. Wait, what? Okay, so interesting. The blink from this chest piece uses weapon sets, but the dodge roll from the boots doesn't. Hey, what? That's so weird. Who goes there? Put the boots on second and maybe that'll override the blink. Oh, we could try that. Maybe. Soul Tether. This one. Excess life recovery from leech is applied to energy shield. So then I would do Covenant with life tap. And is that the whole setup? For energy shield leech? Yo, Behemoth, man. Oh, Behemoth, man. What a fucking legend. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, word. You want leech faster, though? I'm unsure. I don't even have any leech right now. That's the thing. Girino. Covenant doesn't need life tap. Just leeches based off spell damage. Oh. What was the life tap tech we were doing? Oh, that was for the mana when we were on, like, Eldritch Battery and stuff. So then I just slap on Covenant and it should be good, right? Like, these two pieces alone will give me Energy Shield Leech. Has the slower mod, which sucks, but it doesn't have the bad mod, at least. I got you, okay. I mean, yeah, I'm down to test it out. I'm definitely down to test it out. Let me just quickly tab out here for a moment, though. Yo, Behemoth. Refresh your stream, dog, and then type something in chat. Refresh your stream and then type something in chat. Is it working? Do you see it? Hold up. Yeah, you got the badge, bro. Yo, grats on first badge. That's sick. What's that hash? Sorry, man. Yeah, I just gave unsubbed. Hey, man. See, that's the issue about handing out VIPs. I do have more, boys. You know what? Honestly, I think a lot of you lads deserve VIP. I have the window open. Let's fucking do it, boys. Let's hand out some VIP, mothersuckers. See, the hard part is that it can get selective. I don't want people to feel left out. But you know what? I do still have a lot of VIP slots. How do I do this again? Community roles. Okay, who do we have? I need to make sure I'm picking the right accounts too. It's kind of, man, the interface for this is not really the best. Okay, there's another one out. Let go, VIP. Let's go. Like, unfortunately, Devin, I don't know if I can do VIPs on YouTube. I know Arc has it. Or not Arc, sorry, Twitch. I was reading your name, Arc. We're handing a few out here, boys. We got some legends in chat. When you tell them to refresh and type in stream and then look at the name, it's obvious what you did. Yeah, true. Are you streaming across multiple platforms? Yeah, Rip, I'm over on Twitch as well. I cry. No, don't cry, bro. Don't cry, bro. Check this out, boys. Few guys. Who else? Man, I wish I could do VIPs on YouTube. Who goes there? Did I get VIP on Twitch too? Buddy, there's like 10 of yous that I want to hand it out to. I need to see. I don't know your account name on Twitch. I should probably check it out on Twitch. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we got both streams going. Hash, you're right. I probably should have done it that way, huh? It literally does nothing, Fatals. It's just a badge. Like, it does nothing. I think the only thing that you do get as a viewer if you have the VIP status is if I go into like subscriber only mode on the Twitch side. I think VIPs can continue to like chat as well. Whereas usually you would need to be a subscriber to have to be able to chat, right? Okay, that'll be it for now, but boys, look, we will hand more out as we go. I just need to same name over Twitch. I'm not just handing them all out willy-nilly, you know. A couple of like the true OGs, you know. I've been meaning to do it for a while. Boys, okay, let's blast a map here. Let's try this though. So we're gonna lose some spirit. We lose some damage as well, but that's okay. I want to see what this leech looks like. I lose Arctic armor, which kind of sucks. Oh shit! Yo, we got Rip with the Prime over on Twitch, brother. Thank you, man. So mod privileges without being able to do anything makes sense. Yeah, it's ultimately nothing. It's ultimately nothing. I thought you modded Behemoth. Color me a dumbass. No, not modding. No. I just gave like VIP badges to a couple of the boys. Thank you, yo, Rip, bro. That's super kind of you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Very nice of you to give me your Prime. I think Rip wants to pay for his VIP. Rip, it'll take a few more weeks of, you know, getting to know you, I think, before I hand that out. I appreciate it though, man. Oh shit, we got hash on the Twitch side. I needed to see your account name, brother. Where's Act 6? I know, bro. We gotta wait another 2 hours and 40 minutes until the stream, man. We gotta wait 2 hours and 40 minutes until the next stream. What's your profile picture? I'm trying to find you. Oh, there we go. All right, boys, let's get mapping. Enough of these shenanigans. No worries, I don't use Twitch anymore. Yo, I appreciate it, Doug. Honestly, very, very kind of you, man. Gives me a couple of bucks to go spend on my next meal, and yo, I appreciate it, brother, man. It's good having you in here, dude. I'm glad you're here, able to witness the shenanigans of the build today. And on that topic, let's go try out this leech. Let's see how it feels. Dude, they blew it all up and just gave us stash tabs. I'm a shit in my hands. Man, I hope not, dude. I think we're gonna get something big, brother. I think it's gonna be big, man. I don't think we're getting Act 6, but man, there's been some alleged leaks of new class or something. I don't know, dude. That'd be crazy if we get a new class in a 25-year-old video game. That's absurd. We're no longer special now. You guys are like You guys are among some of the handful of OGs, you know, so. Okay, so we keep the rage on. We lose Arctic armor. We do apparently have energy shield leech now at the sacrifice of a fair amount of damage, I'll be honest. But we'll see how this feels. It looks like I'm not leeching for anything. I'm dead. Yo, Kma81 with the follow. Thanks, bro. Wait, leech is the biggest scam? No? I guess if my energy shield is down, leech doesn't actually do anything for me. Hash lives in 1940s England? Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know about this leech thing, boys. I don't know about that. Because it leeches spell damage. I'm definitely dealing spell damage. I don't know why it wasn't leeching anything. The leech should go to energy shield. I don't know what you mean. I swear it wasn't working, no? Okay, let's try it again. Golly is a southern thing? Isn't that physical spell damage? From my... I mean, I'm dealing lightning damage. That's the thing. Lightning damage on Crackling Palm, and then... Yeah, I mean, I'm primarily lightning damage. 10% of spell damage is leeched as life. Leech is applied to energy shield. Ah, yes, look at these goddamn sun worshippers. You need fast metabolism for this to work. Leech stops otherwise. It's just Blood Mage that does that then. Okay, so fast metabolism, you're saying, Fab? Where's Behemoth to explain what we're missing? Let me go take a look at fast metabolism. I forget which one that is. Should work, I thought, even without fast metabolism. Interesting. I guess I don't have one of them. Jeez. Am I spelling it wrong? Nope. Fast meta. Wait, is it not a support gem? Oh, it's an anoint. That explains it. Thank you. Thank you. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. It definitely works for me. Interesting. I think the red line... Slower leech. It's okay, boys. I think the leech is a bit of a scam anyways. Yo, Behemoth, you can come take your belt back if you want, dude. You could come reclaim your soul tether. Holy fuck, the snowplows are going at it outside, eh? Jeez. Okay, boys, let's blast the way we know it. Let's go demolish this boss, although this is a tricky boss to kill on this character, I'll be honest. For some reason, I keep just fighting the same characters over and over, the same bosses over and over. Man, I kind of want to, like... I kind of wish I was running Headhunters, but at the same time, not at all, you know? The rage damage is nice. Man, we're up to 62 rage. Hey, we got a div. I feel like I haven't had a div drop in so long. Fast metabolism makes leech never stop. Otherwise, it never stops on full life. Or it stops on full life. Okay. Right. And the belt reads... Or... That's the wrong belt we're looking at. But the belt reads excess life leech goes to energy shield, right? So if I'm not without fast metabolism, I guess I'm then not having excess leech. So then it would do nothing. That makes sense. So I'd have to anoint. Ugh. I love my anoints. It doesn't stop on full life because of the belt, right? I wonder if it would be worth it. I could try it. It might be really good. Although, if, okay, so in the scenario, when your energy shield is drained and you're waiting for it to restart, does leech start, like, adding to it even if it's empty? Or does it only leech if it's, like, still, if you still have some? The belt makes energy shield function the same way as life points. The leech adds to the energy shield. Okay, so even if it's fully drained, I could use it to, like, get the energy shield back, essentially. I'll have to try it. You know what? The anoint on my neck is pretty cheap. We could probably try it. This one's quite... Oh, suffering, isolation, suffering. My god. That is expensive. Huh. Okay. I mean, I might be able to afford it. I should be able to. We're still sitting on divs. We could try it out. It would just suck if I end up not liking it. That would be a lot of money to just to give it a little test run, you know? I think they're cheaper now than they used to be. Okay. I know the suffering ones are going for about 250 exalts. I'm not sure what isolation is now. I know for a while, dude, the isolations were like 3,000 exalts, which is crazy. $1.5 div per. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. I think it'll be worth trying. We could definitely try that out. My resists though will be absolutely butchered. That is one issue. I would need to like move a lot of pieces around, I think. It's tough. I have Throat Seeker on my amulet and it works. Okay, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Let's kill this boss. This is a bit of a tough fight because of his machine gun attack and the cooldown on my ability. It can be tough to dodge it, but we'll see. We'll see. I would say don't bother is clearly not working well. I guess what I could do is I could test, like, I could go in a lower level area and get my life lower. I can lower my life and then see what the leech looks like. Right? Because then however the leech looks on my life, I could expect it would look the same on my energy shield, right? So we'll do that before I spend couple of divs. We'll go to a low level area and I'll let them get me nice and low first. Boys, check the damage though. That's pretty significant, eh? That's not bad. That's not fucking bad. Lower level zone would be interesting. Okay, we'll check it out. We will test it out. Ow. Leave me alone. Okay, I have no energy shield. I don't like this. I guess this would be the benefit of the leech, is I could get my ES back up, huh? There it is. That's pretty good, boys. T15. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. Sick. Okay, so we got a div. Hey, we sold something too, it looks like. What did we sell? Hey, we're up 8 divs. Not bad. Are you anywhere close to Chaos Inoculation on the passive tree? You could then make a space on your gear to stack energy shield. No, I'm pretty far from that, Rip. Yeah. I was previously built onto this side of the tree, but I kind of moved a lot of points around, so... Yeah, we're a bit more focused now here. Time for T3 Zesht. Honestly, I feel like I probably could do Zesht on this character. I probably could. It would take a while, but the nice thing about the Shankgonnes is I can avoid his attacks quite easily. I bet I could. After, I think once I get my level 20 Crackling Palms, and I can maybe optimize my gear a little bit, get a better focus, I think it's Zesht time. But yeah, a bit far from that, unfortunately. So, let's see. Let's go test the leech in a low-level area on my life. So let's allow them to take me down here. And my energy shield is quite low with this setup, though. That is one thing to notice. Resists are low. Energy shield's low. Okay, let's see. So when I jump, I should leech back to full. Wait, that's crazy, no? Doesn't matter if ES is low, you constantly regen it. Look, well, my health will get low. Boom, back to full instantly. That's crazy. Now, presumably, it wouldn't be as effective on high-level monsters. The energy shield did leech there. I think so, yeah, because it was like excess. Okay, that wasn't full. I'll do it when I'm like half health. Let's see. I need more mobs. The higher level the monster, the more choir chains, so the more you leech. I got like 900 energy shield on that on that one. Okay, I got stun locked there, but it's weird. Okay, we'll have to go test on a T15 again. I don't know. Let's do a T15 with a few, you know what, that's 30% CDR. Bro, I have so many CDR maps, dude. Get out of here, nobody wants you. Okay, let's get out of this area, bro. We're not doing a Citadel anytime soon, okay? Let's be real. When is the Diablo stream? Delete. I thought it was at 2 p.m. Eastern 30 minutes ago. It's actually at 5 p.m. Eastern, so not for another 2.5 hours, man. Fuck. So we're going to be working overtime today. We are going to be doing an overtime stream today, lads. Okay, let's see. Can we get the leech to work in a higher tier map? I'm probably just going to die anyways, though, with no resists, you know? Like, fuck. I need them to hit me here. Hit me, you little ghouls. True, yeah, ES damage. Okay, that didn't seem to work for ES. Yeah, look, we'll get the ES down. Nothing. So yeah, it looks like we would need the anoint. It's working for the health, if I get down to the health. Right? Yeah, so the health works. And it's actually, it's leeching a fair amount. So, dude, I kind of want to try it out. If I leech the equivalent that I see on my health on my energy shield, I feel like that's quite significant. It's because your life is overfilled by Covenant. Yeah, so the belt isn't working unless I get that node, yeah. But it is interesting to see. Boys, do we do it? Do we try it out? So that's where this node comes in, though, right? What was it called again? Fast metabolism. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. So the overflow from life goes into shield. But if you have metabolism, it'll leech even if HP is full, yeah. Let's see. How much is isolation going for? We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Isolation! Oh yeah, you said a couple of divs, eh? 667 exalts? That's not bad. So we could spend like a bit over a K to try it out. That makes sense. When I used the belt, I was leeching from melee attacks, not spells. So I didn't have the life overflow. Okay, well, let's try it out, boys. It might feel really good. It might feel good. And then suffering, we need 2. Worth testing? I agree. Be careful, Troy. You're very close to ultimate meta. True. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. We're still using Shankgonnes. It is what it is. I mean, let's be real. I mean, are Thunder Fists meta? I guess if you're doing Hollow Palm, maybe people use it. I don't know. Cheaper to use divs for that one. Okay. You're also not using COC? That's true. I mean, it's okay. I feel like this is an exception of enough of a build. Even if I'm using meta mechanics, it's still interesting to see how far it can be pushed, you know? Fast metabolism. There we go. Why did this charm go red? This is like meta adjacent, then made less powerful. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Why'd the charm go red? Oh, it's a one charm belt. Duh, obviously. Okay. That would do it. That's okay, though. Alright, let's see how this feels. Alright. So we are squishy boys. Only 28 cold res, 19 chaos res, and only 2400 energy shield. Let's let them hit me a little bit here. Is it working? Can't tell if it's working. Okay. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I guess maybe not working as well as more powerful builds would see, right? It's definitely giving you energy shield. You just need more damage? Yeah. I mean, it's still significant, I'd say. It's still... It's adding up, for sure. With more damage, you get full energy shield instantly. It's not bad. I do kind of... I miss the damage from Arcane Arctic Armor, though. Man, the Arctic Armor is real nice. Interesting. It's kind of nice. It feels good. What do we do, boys? What would you do? Would you guys run the leech on this, or would you guys get the cozy resists, spirit, and Arctic armor? You can still do this with Arctic. Yeah, I would just need to... I need spirit somewhere. Because I don't have spirit on the neck. I don't have spirit on the chest. I need eternal rage. That's it, you know? Pretty low on spirit. Alright, let's try it on the boss. Let's see how this feels. Oh, it's the Hermione Granger of Path of Exile. Oh, she's got flat titties. I've never realized that one before. Huh. Wait, that's fucking sick. Do you have spirit reservation nodes? Yeah, I have one. I have the one spirit node. I don't know if there's other ones. I know there's one here. 4% there. I'm unsure if there's others. There's a 3k div jewel that gives spirit. Damn, that's wild. Okay, why is my mana flare not chaining now? Interesting. I think I need the CDR from... Yeah, you know what? Mana flare doesn't chain anymore. I don't have enough CDR. I don't think I'm going to be going leech. It's not chaining. Yeah. Damn, boys. I think we just burned 1,200 exalts testing this. It's okay. It's only a few divs. Only a few divs. Yeah, dude, the damage is non-existent without mana flare. Is this map T15? Yeah, this is T15, but the current iteration is cooked. We're testing out, yo, Beowulf, we're testing out the leech, and it's not good. I lost, like, all my damage, so we need to revert. It might chain if you have the focus sorted. Probably. Honestly, I think I'll just stick with the setup how I had. The leech is interesting, but... I think with my current setup, it's a bit easier. Have you added up your cooldown rate yet? Not in the focus here. Let's go back to the previous setup. Dude, it's gonna make me cringe re-anointing this, considering we just spent 1,200 exalts rolling this thing, but it is what it is, boys. Come on. You know, we were testing it. Behemoth, do you want your belt back? You can come reclaim this, dude, if you want. You can come pick this up. I'm gonna re-anoint. We're slowly getting there, it looks like, with the build. Yeah, Kruda, it's definitely getting there. I'm gonna go back to... What node was I on? was down here, I think. Hold on to it for testing. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It's pretty cheap, 60 divs. Can you use a focus and scepter? I can, but then I wouldn't have the hollow palm, or sorry, not the hollow palm. The thunder fist, the crackling palm. I would just replace that with something else, because then I wouldn't have unarmed attacks. I've just been lurking, my guy. Yo, Cruda, you're chilling, man. You're chilling. Do your thing, brother. Doing stuff around the house, fixing critical bugs in my game, fixing UI elements, bro. Hey, man, good luck. Hopefully nothing too crazy, you know? Have you tested? Yeah. So with the scepter, so the reason why it doesn't work with the Thunder Fist's fatals is it gets rid of the punch. It replaces the punch with the aura of the scepter. And then in order for Crackling Palm to work, it needs to be unarmed melee attack. So you no longer get the unarmed. Same as why you can't get away with focus. Oh, do you just mean like scepter instead of focus? Is that what you mean? Not like dual wielding them? Yeah, I think scepter still also makes the gloves not function as intended. Yeah, because we lose our punch. Yeah, so Crackling Palm is disabled because we lose the punch. Your CDR would have been fine with the Covenant. Just need lineage for CDR when picking up Remnant. That is also an idea, Chesh. Yeah, with Katal's rejuvenation, eh? Okay, we'll try that actually. Before I re-anoint, we'll try that. What amulet are you using? It's called Choir of the Storm. I believe this is from Zesht. But that's giving us Lightning Bolt, which is the second main component of our build. No bugs, only features? Exactly. Then since you're leeching, use the 100 CDR lineage. We could try it, man. Wait, that might be crazy. We could try it. Let's try it. We'll give it a shot, lads. Did I think I have one of those. Oh yeah, I found one of those early on. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, it's a cool neck, man. It works really well in Oracle Druid. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to grab Katal's from my monk. And then the 100 cooldown one. What is that called again?
Yes?
It's Ziri's Impatience. There it is. 100% cooldown. Okay, let's grab the other ones from my monk. I don't know if I can use both, but we'll see. Probably not. Trail of Caltrops Spirit Gem works well with Shankgonne. Unfortunately not, Arc. It doesn't count as a dodge roll. I wish it did. I really did. Okay, so we got Katal's there. Dude, if all the dodge roll mechanics worked with Shankgonnes, there would be so many more cool things we could do. One in Life Remnants and one in Black Powder, easy. Oh man, imagine. Okay, so let's take a look. Remnants created by supported skills grant Katal's rejuvenation when collected. So we put that in Life Remnants. I'm actually curious. Do Life Remnants drop in town like they did on the Monk? Probably not, eh? You create Life Remnants when you kill or hit enemies. Okay, I got you. And then I guess we'll slap Remnants in there, right? So we got Heroic Remnants. Where's the other one? Man, I need to buy more support gems. And then Remnant Potency. 1. Okay. So that should give us cooldown reduction as well. And then this one is crazy, which will go into the boots. You can use Berserker now too, even more damage since you're leeching a lot. Could try. We could try that out. Although, I don't know if I have enough spirit for that. I definitely don't. I don't have enough spirit for even Arctic armor right now. Okay, so these go in the boots. Let's see. I guess we'll replace Holy Descent for now. Although that Holy Descent does give us Life Leech, which probably would help as well. You know what? Let's get rid of Shocking Leap. Wait, why do I have Lightning Attunement in my boots? When did that get there? What the heck? Oh, we replaced a cooldown anyways. Okay, Mag Area, Stomping Ground, Shocking Leap, Holy Descent. So that brings the cooldown, damn, 1.18 seconds. You're leeching more life from spells. I think I accidentally just took this from the wrong one, that's why. You can buy a crown with enchant to spirit. They're not expensive. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. Let's give this a shot. I wonder what the cooldown... Hold up, I gotta test this in the low-level area real fast. I gotta go see what this is like. What the cooldown on the boots are gonna be when I start killing things. 1.09. Katal's is max stack at 8, right? Oh my god. 1.1 seconds. Boys, 1.1 seconds on full stack. Mana's definitely an issue now. Or maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. It seems like mana's a bit of a struggle. Dude, 1.1 seconds on the leap is disgusting. 1.04 seconds. So it's every second I can leap now. Wait, what? Mana's not an issue. Flare triggers without mana. What about the... Okay, I guess... Do the lightning bolts not do mana then? I guess not. They're casting regardless, right? Wait, what if I... What, does blood magic do anything for me? No, obviously not. Interesting. Wait, so I'm just doing shit for free. Mana means literally nothing for me. Right, okay, so I have it stuck in my mind where, oh, the triggered spells, the cast on stuff uses mana. Cast on indeed does use mana, but we're not using cast on. Triggered spells are just free. Wait, so this is literally a 0 mana requirement build. I didn't even realize. For some reason I was still thinking, oh, we got cast on crit, cast on crit, cast on crit. We don't. That's fucking crazy, actually. A crown with spirit plus berserk. Dude, the fact that I can leap every 1 second now is absurd. Look at this. Dude, if I get an acceleration shrine... Wait, we need to go do a map. This is crazy, boys. So, we're meta leaping now, but I mean, that's kind of nuts. Dude, if I could sort out my resists otherwise, that's going to be crazy. It's also insane how many uniques I'm using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 uniques. 6 out of 9 items are uniques right now. I don't even have a fucking weapon. You'll sort out the res on the focus. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And my rings can be optimized as well. And I could also double corrupt my Shankgonnes. Mind over matter would be good defense if you're not using mana. Oh. Wait, that's an idea, Fab. Where is that? Mind over matter, up here. Oh, and then I can actually save 2 points. Wait, hold up. Wait, we gain 1 point for free now. Rakyata's Flow would be awesome on this build if you could incorporate it somehow. So Rip, I don't actually think it's necessary because what the amulet does, it ignores enemy lightning res already. So that's our res penetration right there in a sense. Yeah, so that's sick. Wait, boys, we're actually up a point. Fab, that's such a good idea with mind over matter. Look, we take these points out. 3 points, and then we spend 2, and then we get back to storm charge. Right? So now some of our life is taken before mana. Mana doesn't matter. It won't give me that much survivability, maybe a little bit, and we get 1 point for free, which is pretty nice. Yeah, Rakyatas will be irrelevant because of the amulet. Wait, boys, we're big spenders now. What do I do with my extra point here? Wait, we got big money to spend. I guess I could just do max energy shield for now. Get Sanguine Rituals. What's that, Chesh? Is that on the tree? Sanguimantic? That's a crazy word. Generate 1% of max life per second. Arcane Surge grants more max life rate instead of mana regen rate. Oh. If you get hit, you won't be able to trigger the dodge. Because of what's because of mom? Why is mom stopping us? Yeah, do you think the 1% max life is probably worth more than 130 energy shield? Not worth because you don't regen life because you're leeching instead. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, I am leeching. Life regen rate boosts leech effects. Does it? Leech has life. When you deal damage from a hit, leech causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of the damage dealt. Monsters have leech resistance. Leech life is recovered over 1 second. Multiple leeches can occur simultaneously. Mind over matter. Well, the thing about the dodge roll is that it actually costs 0 mana. Arc. So even if I have no mana, I can still use it. So it should be okay. Or is that recovery rate? I don't know. Life regen is separate to life recovery. Okay, we'll go shopping later on. For now, let's just take this energy shield. Let's go see how this feels in a T15. Let's try T15 with 1 tablet. I haven't tried tablets yet. We're going to give that a shot. We're going to do irradiated. Is that too much? We're probably good, right? Do that, and then this, and then that. Yo, this Silverstein song needs to chill, holy. Alright. Life regen is the passive LP regen you get. We're not passively gaining life points. 25% meaning if he has 2 mana, it costs 1. Yeah, that's crazy how that works. Oh, Kruda coming in with the purple lights. Brother, you got it, man. Kruda wants purple. We go for purple. How's that look? Yeah, we look like a proper Twitch streamer now, boys, with that purple light, you know? Everyone's got the purple light on Twitch. Let's fucking go, boys. Okay, we got 6 mod T15 with 1 tablet. Let's see if we can do it. How does the ghost feel about purple? Behemoth, these are the important questions, and honestly, I don't know the answer. We'll see, man. Although the ghost hasn't been bothering me yet today. 100 out of 100 top tier Twitch streamer. Let's go, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yo, we got the purple lights. It's official. Okay, boys, we are now dodging. When we are full stacks on Catals at 8, we dodge every second. Yeah, look, mana is literally irrelevant. I didn't even, like, really clue into that. I was still thinking the triggered lightning bolts used mana because I see that my mana is constantly empty. But it's the mana... It's really only the mana flare that's consuming mana, but like you're saying, Fatals, yeah, it's percentage based, right? So that's actually disgusting. Where does it state that, though, actually? Yo, Necronymous with the follow. Thanks, man. Consumes your mana to deal fire damage. Consumes 25% of current mana. Okay, so it's... So if you have 1 mana, it just consumes 0.25 mana, I guess, yeah. So yeah, we have a build that requires 0 mana. Man, that's crazy. 0 mana, 0 abilities. 0 cast ons and 0 heralds. This is just the build of zeros. Gonna go start digging up some holes, man. So this is a T15 with irradiated tablet right now. Okay. I don't know what playlist I'm listening to right now, but it's gotta chill, bro. Come on, get out of here. Let's slap on some chill drum and bass right now. Man, this is kind of crazy. I think, yeah, doing the meta leech approach is probably the way to do it. Although you can still see I'm struggling to get that ES full. But the fact that I didn't even die there is kind of wild. I am still using potions. Bro, that's a crazy reference. That's sick, man. I was hoping somebody would catch on. Yeah, what a great movie. They made us read that book in school. Did you guys have to read that where you are? Dude, that Holes was curriculum for us. Fuck. Honestly, good book, good movie, man. Okay, what is happening here? They just keep respawning? What's going on? You did? Nice, bro. That's sick. Fuck, I guess it's an international phenomenon then. These guys don't die. What's happening? Wait, so boys, you know what I'm realizing? Now that I have infinite mana, essentially, can I do, like, can I somehow scale my damage based off the fact that I have 0 mana? What were these mobs? Was that the shrine doing that? I think it was, right? I watched the movie too. It was decent. Hell yeah, dude. Of Mice and Men for me, to be honest. Nice. That's another classic. We also read that in school. In school, yeah. That's pretty sure worldwide reading right there. Player cooldown reduction. Boys, does anybody want a bunch of player CDR maps? I do not want them. I swear everyone has them. It's crazy. We do not want that modifier. That is the worst one to get. I'm tired of this area, Grandpa. I'm going elsewhere. Let's... I guess we could clear our way to the other citadel. Might as well, right? And then if I make a character that's capable of doing it, maybe we can actually clear them. Lenny getting one-tapped? Aw, man. Go check the health, boys. It would be interesting to incorporate Chaos Inoculation. I don't know if that would actually fit in the build, but that's something I haven't tested yet in this game. I haven't really used that. I know it's a pretty meta ability. A lot of people like using that one, eh? Okay, the leech definitely feels pretty good. Now, the main thing is just the damage that needs to be sorted, right? HP isn't a thing, either one-tapped or invisible. Are you even near the chaos? No, I'm not anywhere close to it. I was earlier. I could have tested it out, but I think the way we have the tree right now is pretty good with the focus on rage and whatnot. Dude, if I could just keep rage stacking and increasing my damage that way, like, man. Like, dude, if I could get it to the point where all it takes is one leap to clear a little area, man, like, then I won't have to backtrack the leaps. It'll be nuts. Where'd he go? This guy's tanky as fuck. Is the mana flare working? Yeah, there we go. So we got the chain going, see? No, it stopped. Why did it stop? I need a bit more CDR still. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we were still running. Wait, how am I running into CDR issues here? Oh, I guess because I'm not getting my Catal's stacks. Okay, so against the boss, that's a bit rough. And that was the main issue, I'll be honest. Because on Catal's, I'm only... Actually, I guess I'm still kind of stacking. It's not as consistent, though, because before with the cooldown... No, I didn't change the Anoint. I still have the leeching one. When we're mapping, the cooldown is not a problem, but the bossing, now the mana flare struggles to do it. But yeah, if I get an extra 20 CDR, I think we'll be fine. Because I lost 15 from the belt, and I lost 10 from the anoint. So we're down 25, not accounting for Catals. I could fit another 20 onto the focus. So we would only be 5 CDR lower than before. I imagine that would fix the mana flare issue. You'd still have to be near the boss since the remnants drop on the boss. Okay, that's tough. The bosses without the flare is tough, I'll be honest. CI is great if you have a lot of energy shield, yeah. And I almost wish I had two choirs, so I could have one for leeching and then one for the cooldown reduction that I had. Man. Okay, let's do one map with the old set. I'm not going to re-anoint, but I want to see if that CDR is enough. So that's adding 14 cooldown reduction. So we'll see at the next boss again if it's enough. To get 14 extra, which would be about the breakpoint I would get from 2 extra sockets on the focus. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's all in a day's work, boys. T16? Do you think I could do T16? Let's try it. Let's give T16 a shot. I'll probably take off the tablet for this one, though. So we won't be leeching this run. And we have slightly less cooldown reduction than the previous setup. Although I guess now the benefit is I could quickly turn on my Arctic armor. Right, so that's nice. Oh, I need to take out the cooldown reduction one, though. Hold up. This needs to go. Hold up, boys. Can't be using that. Okay, we need cooldown reduction. We need the cooldown. Where's he go? Where'd you go? Here we go. Okay, cooldown 2. Okay. So I want to see if we get our mana flare triggering on the boss with this setup of CDR. So then that'll give us an idea. If we are running the leech setup with a 3-socket focus, I should be okay for mana flare, leech, chain. I definitely noticed the leaping cooldown already. Even just adding like 0.3, 0.4 seconds, man, it's crazy. Having that 1 second leap with that one node is actually absurd. For sure feels a lot slower now, but... Hey, you know what? Let's just skip to the boss. I don't need to clear this. I just want to test the flare without stacks. Get me out of there, no, I'm stuck. That is one issue with this skill still. If you get surrounded, it's not like Blink where you can just get out of there. You can't jump over them. I feel like that would be a really, really nice thing if they were to add to this ability. Being able to jump over enemies' heads to get unstuck. It would probably be a little bit too strong in that case, realistically, but I feel like that would feel really nice. Also, I just realized I should probably change the pinned message in my chat, eh? I think it says 2 p.m., doesn't it? I should change that. Hold up. Phone died, but I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Fab. I gotta fix the pinned message in chat. Hold up. Is it still there? Oh yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. That is not correct. Unpin this message. We are watching the Diablo 30th anniversary update stream at 5 p.m. Eastern. There we go. Just in case anybody else, anybody new comes in, I don't want to confuse them with an incorrect time that I had there. Whoops, my bad, boys. Whoops. Okay, we got that new message pinned. Stand by, pin, replace pinned message. There we go. All right, no more confusion. Let's find the boss. Okay, we have a random boss out of nowhere. I guess we can test on her. Is it working? Where is she? It doesn't seem to be working. No, so we need, man. We need 10 more CDR to make it work. That's crazy. Boys, I don't know about this whole leech setup. It's not working. It's better to confuse them with other stuff. Exactly, bro. Yeah, the mana... Wait, do I even have Mana Flare in here still? I do. Oh, is it chaining? Nope. The focus sorts your CDR. But even then, I don't know, because unless 5 extra cooldown reduction is the difference, or I guess 6 cooldown reduction. Because this setup I'm using with the my old setup, so 14 CDR, which we lose on the life leech belt. We could gain 20, so we would only be up 6. We would only have 6 more CDR. The focus gives CDR slots. Yeah, I know, but no. But you see what I'm testing though, Fatal's like, because I have 14 on here in just a test for numbers to see if the 20 on the focus would make a difference. So it's the 6 that could make a difference. I mean, I guess we could just buy whatever fucking focus right now real fast, you know, just test it out. Get like a shitty 3 socket here. I guess that would be the ultimate way to test it, really. Will the extra 6% cooldown reduction give us everything we need? We'll see. What is this thing? Eternal Spark. Mana regen, lightning res. Okay, I guess we'll just buy this. It's the cheapest one on the market. We can stack some cooldown nodes in there. Although I think they're pretty expensive, aren't they? This might be a pretty pricey test. This might be an expensive test, lads. Let's see. I think these ones go for a few hundred exalts. Owl Idol? Oh wait, they're dirt cheap. Wait, they're dirt cheap. Never mind. Okay. So boom. 30 CDR. Let's see if we can chain. So we'll use the life leech setup. Really cheap. Okay, so 30. So that's the 6 CDR. Let's see if we can hit it with the life leech setup. Will Mana Flare be able to chain? If so, then that's what we need. I guess I can afford to go ahead and throw this back on, huh? And then do life remnants. Cooldown recovery, no worries. Okay. Let's test this out real fast, although at first we need to get to the boss, so we'll use the old one. Don't forget with life leech, you to have a helmet with CDR. True, yes. Oh, right, yeah, I can put CDR instead of AoE, eh? Okay, we'll test that if I can't hit it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So that would be another 8%? Is it 8%? I forget. Let's go test it out, boys. T15 corrupted. We'll take this one. Should be okay. That should be all right. I hate these maps, bro. I want something dope. Give me a dope map, you know? Yo, all those maps up there, fucking boring, dude. Fucking boring, man. Boys, 1 hour, 50 minutes. For real this time. Okay, we get to the boss, we swap focus, and then we see if Mana Flare starts chaining. Yo, Cuero with the follow. Thank you, man. Also, you know what I'm realizing? The support gem that we put in the leap for the 100% cooldown reduction, even though we're now leeching and kind of making up for it, despite the fact that we're leeching, we're still getting like twice the value from it because mana's irrelevant. So if we weren't leeching, then that support gem immediately becomes half as bad, you know? Oh shit, Behemoth! Wait, what? 5 gifted subs, brother? Damn, dude. Yo, Pretty, Gumboy, Quero, Ras, and Squares Mod. Dude, enjoy the ad-free experience thanks to Behemoth, brother. That's huge, dude. Thanks, man. Man, what a nice guy, dude. I appreciate that, Behemoth. You're too kind, brother. Really, you're too kind. Absolutely major, dude. Thank you, dude. I can't thank you enough, man. 5 gifted subs. Get some of that all you can eat sushi on me, brother. You know, Behemoth, I will, because that is very good timing. My brother, my blood brother, and we were discussing going to grab sushi probably within the next couple weeks or so. So, man, thank you, man. I will go spend it on a good meal to celebrate my brother's late birthday here. So, thanks again, bro. I appreciate it, man. You're too kind to me. You treat me too well. You are all too kind. What a legend. What a fucking legend, man. Okay, I don't want to do this breach. I honestly just want to go find the boss. We'll come back. We'll come back. Oh, I'm frozen. Fuck. Or whatever you want to spend it on, obviously. Yeah, no, I mean, every penny helps now, you know. Okay, let's just go on a T14 to test this and see if it works. But no, man, I mean, every donation, every generous donation goes a long way right now, boys. You know, we're going all in on the content stuff right now, so we're trying to make it work, man. We're trying to make it work. Okay, we're in a T14. I just need to get to the boss. I don't even care about clearing the map. We're just trying to test out the chaining damage here. One scary thing about leaping with this cooldown reduction node is when I'm not hitting monsters, oh buddy, am I on low health. My god. You know what? I bet I would also feel a lot tankier if I wasn't using the 100% cooldown reduction. Because every time I'm leaping, I'm like doing a huge chunk to myself. You know what? I wonder if I should go back. Let me swap that for now. We go down from 100 cooldown reduction to 30. Is it 30? But at least this way I'm way tankier. What do we got here? Oh, no way, we got a hype train going. Yo, AJ sub with the T1, brother. That is huge, man. Let's go, AJ. Thank you, bro. Man, that is very, very kind of you. I appreciate that, dude. That means so much, brother. Thank you so much, man. We got a hype train going. Damn, that's sick. I enjoy here already. Hey, thanks, man. Yo, AJ, it's good having you here, dude. Welcome in. I'm glad you could be a part of the community, brother. I appreciate that, man. Can you not put 100% cooldown on Choir instead? Do you think that would help with the... I guess that probably would help with the mana flare, huh? Wait, maybe I could. Let's see. I mean, it's really nice having it on the leap, no doubt. It's a massive quality of life. But yeah, it's inflicting a lot of damage. I'm also realizing my rage wasn't on. Whoops. Let's turn that on. Let's see. Does that go... I guess I would drop... Let's see. Okay, rage is max 4.9, down to 3.9. Okay, we're gonna do that. Take out the +1 for now. Oh no, it doesn't go in the lightning bolt. That destroy your health? It doesn't even work, so. See, man, it is so nice having it in the launch. It makes it go from 1.5 to 1.18, and then when I get remnants on top of that, it's even lower, which is crazy, man. It feels so good. It's just tough when there's no mobs around. Especially because I'm so slow, you know, so I'm relying on the boot to get around. Fuck. That's true. Yeah, it doesn't work in the amulet. Anyways, lads. Could have been decent. Could have been decent. Because then I guess that would allow me to, like, I wouldn't have to min-max CDR on my build so much to get mana flare chaining. But then at the same time, my boots will kind of suck. So we don't want that. Okay, we see the boss. Will we be able to mana flare chain him? Let's see. So we skip to the other focus now. So this is as much cooldown reduction as we would get. I could also potentially do more on the helm. You know what? Before I start the boss, let me get another bear idol and slap it in mid-fight in case that's how much we need. I don't think we'll need that much, though. We'll see. Oh. Okay, we grab another bear idol. We're all out. Thank God they're dirt cheap, eh? Boys, 1 hour, 43 minutes. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Cooldown reduction. Owl idol, that's the one. These ones are dirt cheap. I'm surprised these are so inexpensive. Don't more people like cooldown reduction? I guess not. Okay, so we'll keep that in here. If it doesn't change, we'll put it in the helmet. And we'll see. This is only T15, keep in mind, but here we're testing the mana flare chaining. Come on, baby. This guy has a lot of health too, so he'll be a good boss to test him on, you know? Okay. Yeah, looks like it's chaining. So we don't even need the CDR in the helm, although realistically, I might run CDR in the helmet just for the leap anyways, right? Oh, you know, I probably should have dodged that one. But yo, it's working. So that's confirmed. If I get a focus with 3 sockets, I will be able to mana loop chain or mana flare chain. Jesus, English. Boy, so then I think we go buy ourselves a nice little focus then. I think that's what we do. Yeah. So getting the extra 20% will be enough. That was crazy. It was that's a 6% increase previous to like the other breakpoints that I was testing. That's wild. Sorry, boys. Stand by. Sending a super quick text. Sorry, boys. I know it's rude of me to be looking at my phone here. Chat amongst yourselves for one moment. Minus 16 because you didn't include the helmet in your math. Yeah. So if we don't need cooldown in the helm, AoE is still nice. I guess I could use it for resists as well. How dare you have a life outside of chat and streaming? The nerve on this guy. I'm sorry. Okay. So I guess we go focus shopping, huh? What do we want? What's the best focus for Energy Shield? Let me pull open our browser here. We can take a look at Path of Exile DB. The AoE helps chain, so I'd keep it. It is nice. I do have a ton of AoE. I probably could afford to get rid of it, but yeah, in general, AoE is always very, very, very nice. Okay, let's pull this open here. We don't want to look at Svalens. Whenever I search PoEDB in my browser, it defaults this for some reason, because I kept looking it up on for my warrior. All right. What do we want here? We are looking for items. You can get like 300 energy shield and spell damage for 50 div. Which kind of focuses are we? Which foci are we looking for? I guess Thessalian's the highest one then, huh? Yeah, 85. Oh, easy. All right, well, we'll stick with that then. All right. That was easy enough. That's all we needed to know. Thessalian focus. Okay, so we want spell levels. Oh, can I do lightning spell skills? Is that a thing? No, it's not. Damn, that would have been really nice. Because then it would have worked for Crackling Palm as well. Ooh. That would have been really nice. That's unfortunate. Spell levels, all spell skills. It goes up to 3 or is it 2? Hold up. Maybe I should bring up the modifiers again. Here we 2, focus, foci. Let's take a look at the modifiers. I guess we can bring that up to the side. Might as well, you know. He was max. Yeah, so 2's max. What else do we want? Let's see. Resistances we want to fill. We don't need cast speed. Crit chance, I guess maybe. Increase energy shield recharge rate. I mean, that's nice, but I think resists maybe. Although I pretty much just need cold and chaos, right? Okay, let's look it up here. Energy shield. Energy shield minimum 300. 3 sockets. Yeah, those get pricey, eh? I wonder if I can get away with 2 sockets. And then if I put CDR on my helm, that's still probably enough, right? Probably enough. I'd have to test that. A 2 socket would be dirt cheap. Damn, okay. Maybe I should test to see if I can do 2. I need to go find a boss to fight. Just come back. What are we doing? Yo, Arc. Just trying to upgrade the my focus. With the leeching setup, I didn't quite have enough cooldown reduction to make the Mana Flare Choir of the Storm Lightning loop happen infinitely on bosses. So I need more cooldown reduction. The focus is a great spot for that because I can do 30 with the sockets, right? You want spell damage, spell level, chaos res, cold res, and overall energy shield. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I kind of want to go test and see if I can get away with the 2 sockets. Because if I can save hundreds of divs, I will do that. And then I'll just put the CDR in the helm. So let's do that. Pull this bad boy back out. Replace one of these with whatever rune for now. So this represents our 2 socket focus if we make one. And then I can also put the cooldown in the helm. We do have one of those sitting around, so let's do that. Wait, do I already have one in somewhere? No, eh? Are these limited? No, they're not. Oh, wait. Wrong fucking item. Isn't there one for the helmet that's cooldown, or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Overlay still on? Yes. Oh, there we go. Helmets. That's the one we wanted. 90 exalts. We can do that. No problem. Okay, so this would be... Surely that's enough if we do it like this, right? Okay, we need to go find a boss to test this on. Let me go see if I can do this on an interlude boss real fast. It's probably faster this way. Actually, that's not true because I'll die getting there. So, let's go do a map, boys! Yeah. What am I looking for? Do I have any, like, low tiers here? We'll just run this T14 for now. I didn't know you could do that with sockets. Yeah, so you can just replace what's in them. You can just, it overwrites the item, so make sure you're overwriting something that you don't want. But yeah, you can overwrite it, Kruta. Okay, so if I can get the Mana Flare chain with the 2-socket focus, that's what we're gonna do. I can save myself a ton of money, and the only thing I'd be sacrificing is a little bit of AoE, so I guess it's not too bad. Man, the CDR on this, though, does feel way better, having it down to like a second. Although I'm still edging. Man, I don't know, the energy shield, like, recovery, I don't know if I'm actually... It's hard to tell if I'm draining it, you know? Because every time I'm leaping, I'm like... Every time I leap, I lose like 25% of it, you know? It definitely looks like it's working, though. I guess it's hard to tell because it's not instant leech, right? So... There's that. What level is your druid? Sorry, I'm new here. Yo, AJ. I'm level 92 right now. And probably not gonna get any higher than that because we keep dying trying to test out these wacky builds. Yo, where are the acceleration shrines though, boys? That's what we want here. Need more haste, need more damage. I know. We need everything. We need everything, boys. Dude, imagine this build with Temporalis, though. We could probably get this down to like 0.5 seconds. Oh, wait, no. It would be literally 0-second dodge roll, wouldn't it? It would just be the time of the ability that's limiting us. That'd be crazy. Yeah, AJ. Level 92, brother. Dude, do you have a druid yourself, man? What class are you playing, dog? Where is the boss? Mr. I like slow gameplay, realize going fast is fun. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said fast gameplay is not fun. But I do like more methodical gameplay, although I think this is crazy. Being able to push this as far as you can with Shankgonne is pretty cool. Although I must say, the complexity of control on your left hand while playing this is not very easy. This isn't like a brain dead kind of build. Okay, here we go. Can we get the mana chaining? Let's see, we put this on here. You said offense is fun, not slow. Yeah, I mean, like, I do like slower gameplay. Like, I like Diablo 2 is what I like, basically. You know? Okay, does that chain? Looks like it does. So the 2-socket focus should do it with this setup. Right? We hit him once and that's it. Mana Flare does its thing. This is Carpal Tunnel to build. If you're doing mouse control, absolutely. I guess also a bit on the keyboard. Guys, you should see my left hand. I'm constantly doing like circles, like da -da 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 -da, just to reposition the dodge. It's honestly annoying as fuck, I'll be honest. You're better off using mouse control on this one. Yeah, so it looks like Mana Flare is working. That's perfect. So we can indeed get ourselves a nice 2-socket focus. And that'll do it. Nice. Let's kill him now. Can I respawn at checkpoint? No, I can't, can I? Yeah, the constant, like, having to turn back on your dodge is kind of annoying. Just in terms of like the actual controls and the amount of buttons that you have to press on your keyboard. So even though it's a 0-button build, you're still definitely pressing a lot of buttons. So I think if and when I make a build video on this, it's gonna have to be like sold as a 0 ability build or something like that, rather than 0 button. Because I'm pressing more buttons than I ever have in any of my other builds with this. But other than the bosses, if you can scale your damage high enough, then you wouldn't really have to do that like doubling back on your kills, you know? You were getting like 1k energy shield per jump. Okay, I wasn't even really looking at that. I probably should have. That's good though. I'm glad it's working, you know? So that's the setup then. We just need to get a focus with 2 sockets. And then we're laughing. And then other than that, it's just optimizing the rings maybe, optimizing our corrupts and getting a level 20 crackling palm, and then that's maxed out already. I don't know how much of the ES you saw, but it was infinite HP. Yeah, that is nice. Okay, we need to go focus shopping, boys. We need 2 sockets. We will do maximum 2. We want chaos resist. We want cold resist. And then we can just sort by energy shield, I guess. We want spell damage as well. Spell damage. 150 divs. 138 ES. Should I just try rolling one? I think I should try rolling some. Surely we can just make one from scratch, right? Oh, you can also get light. Wait, you can do spell damage and lightning damage. Wait, hold up. We have to make one. We have to make one of these. That would be Biss, right? This one, if you replace fire damage with lightning, that would be best in slot. You can't choose spell level on focus. What do you mean? Yeah, like we get the +2 spells, right? That's all we need. But look, this guy has increased fire damage. Can I make that increased lightning damage? That's what I'm wondering. Crafting will be a bitch. We might get lucky. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. We might hit, bro. You never know. Increased lightning damage. What's the highest roll on that? I guess we can see here. We have the DB still open. Wow, so it goes up to 89%. That's true. I think we can hit, though. I think we can hit on this Fatals. So best in slot rolls, spell damage, lightning damage, all spells. Honestly, I could maybe even give up all spells, to be honest. Because the spell levels only affect the amulet. It doesn't affect our gloves. So I could even maybe give that up. And get more energy shield. Crit damage bonus. Yeah, I think Biss would be lightning damage, spell damage, energy shield. And then for suffixes, maybe plus spells, chaos res, cold res. Plus spells could potentially be crit. It massively scales damage of the amulet, which is your boss killer. Yeah, there's no doubt the spell levels are really nice. It's just unfortunate that the spells don't also scale the crackling palm levels. It's a bit unfortunate that it's not a spell. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry for yawning in the mic, boys. Yeah, unfortunately it's not a spell, eh? Crackling palm. It's a buff. So. Probably is still best though to do spells. I say we just roll some white talismans, boys. We roll some right talismans and then we'd have to get lucky on the second socket, or maybe that's the tough part though. We'd have to get lucky on that socket. Okay, I guess we don't go white then. Can we get magics? 160 divs? Damn, that's crazy. I guess we're just buying one then. We have 1.5 hours to kill it, right? I mean, we do. Yeah, we have an hour and a half until Blizzard's up. You can get white with 2 sockets. Oh, can I? I guess I can. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. 10 divs? Wait, why are these corrupted? What the fuck? Okay. 100 divs for a white? Man, that's crazy. There's no way I would actually ever hit, right? And plus, then that's essentially a 3 socket if I corrupt it anyways, so... I think we're kind of stuck to shopping rares here, boys. Yeah, we are stuck to shopping rares. Okay, let's see. May as well spend 150. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. So we had cold res, we had chaos res, we had spell levels. Okay. What else did we have? We had spell. Did we have spell damage on it? Spell damage? That's the one, eh? 200 energy shield. What's on my current one? 300. We'll be down on energy shield, but that's pretty good. It's unfortunate the fire damage. Is it Act 6 yet? Act 6 yet? Not yet, Hash, bro. Fuck, another hour and 24 minutes, man. Okay, so this is actually pretty nice. This will sort out our resists a little bit. We will lose energy shield, but that's pretty good, man, honestly. You know what? Let's take this one. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Man, look at those roll, all T1, man. We kind of have to go with this. It's too... Dude, if this was lightning damage instead, this would actually be, like, fucking insane. Man, if this had lightning damage, bro, it would be... This would be disgusting. But for the rings, I have this ring here with % lightning damage, which is nice. I have % lightning damage on each ring. And then I just have, like, a ton of resists and CDR desecrated. This ring can definitely be replaced. Don't really need the strength. I mean, I guess the strength helps a bit. The flat fizz can go, although the flat fizz does actually help with the glove a little bit, but I think I'd be better off just getting, like... I don't know. I'll have to look at the ring modifiers. You might be able to get the res rings for cheap and get different suffix res. Well, we spent it anyways, so... But yeah, you're right. The resists on the rings... are very interchangeable. That's okay, though. You get Breach Ring with 40% lightning damage is what I did. Too late, OL? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So now we get some of those CDR runes. Boys, look, I'm spending the money that you guys have donated me. So, yeah, Cruda, if you're lingering, you don't need to respond. But if you're hearing this, man, I've spent all your divs, man. I appreciate it. And then we also had, who was it yesterday? One of you guys... gave me a stack of divs. One of you guys gave me a stack of divs. I forget who it was, but thank you. We've been spending, bro. We've been spending. Okay, so we got 2 of these. Thank you, Fatals. We got 2 of these. Man, these are so cheap. That's crazy. So, boom. There we go. Now, let's see our damage. Energy shield from 26 down to 22. Yikes. Damage goes down a little bit as well. Not too bad. We're losing a little bit of damage, mostly just energy shield, but now we have the leeching and we still have mana flare chaining, which is very nice. Energy shield is feeling very low. That is the main issue with this right now. Damn. I'm curious, if I put my old helmet on, what does the energy shield jump up to? Of course, that makes the spell damage rage thing not really do anything. Damn, up to 32? That's not bad. We are pretty squishy, boys, but as long as we can continuously attack, we should be all right. We should be okay. Man, that's a really nice focus, dude. If that had lightning damage, goddamn. That would have been disgusting. And dude, the level 20 gloves are next, but I'm back to being... Oh, I still got 300 divs. That's not too bad. I mean, I could almost purchase these gloves. I think what I'll do one evening or over the weekend, I'm just going to spend like 5 hours just rolling Thunder Fists in the Reforge and hope to get that level 20. Because they're pretty cheap on the low end, so... That's probably my approach. All right, I think we're good to keep testing, keep blasting. Who goes there? Hey, there he is. What do you have here? Oh, shit. Okay, so we got 24 spirit. Oh, is that from a corrupt? Damn, bro, nice. What does that give us? Oh, that brings us to 39. Yo, Behemoth, bro, you're such a fucking legend, man. Where'd you get that thing? Hopefully that wasn't too expensive. Wait, so now we have 39 spirit now. We can use, oh no, Arctic armor is, I could take out mysticism. There we go. We got Arctic armor again. Wait, that's actually massive. We lose mysticism, but that's pretty good. Wait, does mysticism work in life remnants? No, it doesn't. Damn. Okay, I mean, yo, we're up for the enchant. Shout out to whoever said that like an hour ago. Oh, true, yeah. That is very nice. Man, thank you, Behemoth. That's huge, dude. And look, we're up one more all attributes. That's huge. We went from 12 to 12 to 13. My God. What I'm realizing now, though, is my fire res. Damn. Okay, so I need to sort out my rings to fix up the resists now. Man. This is tough with all these huge attribute upgrade. Actually massive, man. Oh, you know what? I'm overcapped on cold res, and I have cold res in my gloves for some reason, so I can put one of those into fire. Right. So that helps a little bit. Oh, we're still... Oh shit, I was looking at the wrong one. Lightning's overcapped. Do I have lightning socketed in anything? I don't. I might have to sacrifice some of the energy shield runes in the chest. Honestly, that's probably the best idea. It was Arc? It was probably Arc. Yeah, Arc coming in with the craziest, most best fucking suggestions, dude. We appreciate you, man. Most best. You would think this guy doesn't speak English. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna rune up my chest. I think that's the best play. We're at 23 energy shield. How low will we get? Let's see. 22. My God, my energy shield is just awful. That's not too bad. 2100 energy shield. Can you take off the emerald ring for a second? I want to see what your res is without it. So the res, we're only getting fire res from the ring. Honestly, this ring can very well be replaced. Although the CDR I do also apparently need, because we're pretty tight on cooldown reduction here. So I'm gonna have to roll another CDR ring. You don't need too much there. Yeah, dude, this ring is insane. Look at the resists on this thing. 31 all res, and then 37 lightning and 26 chaos res. Fucking disgusting. This one ring alone gives so many resists. A good breach ring mirrored will sort it out for you. True. Also, yo, the ghost went from purple to blue. It's always good spending a day here with everybody. Everybody's kind. Yo, Ark. Hey, that's very nice to hear, man. Everybody here is awesome. You guys fucking rule. You help me figure out my ridiculous build ideas. Help expedite the process. Or, you know, at times, maybe slow me down a little bit. But it's all appreciated. One ring to resist them all. Dude, actually, Ben. Yeah, this thing is, this is a very, very nice ring. So, we're definitely going to keep that. Honestly, I mean, fuck, if I have elemental resistance issues, then I could duplicate this thing. It's actually very nice. I lose the CDR. Wait, maybe that would work. Hold on, let me try that. Maybe we have enough. I do have a Calandras here. Yeah, max resists, pretty much. Overcapped on cold. Oh, yeah, overcapped on... Yeah, so I could fix cold, I could fix chaos. Really, the only thing we're losing from this is... Let's see. Rage 0, 4500. Rage... Oh, I see. The rage wasn't on with it because it has strength, right? I think we might lose a little bit of damage because I don't have the flat fizz on this, which does scale with my gloves, but resist is very nice. Does that break your CDR? Yeah, I'd have to test it. I think it would, to be honest. So in this case, if I want to use that, yo Gonzo, what's up, dude? What's up, Gonzo? Good evening, sir. If I were to mirror, then resistor looking good. I would then need a 3-socket focus, which I think I would have to craft. So let's go test it though. Well, let's go visit a boss and see if we can still chain our mana flow. Why do I always forget what it's called? Mana flare. Are those level 19 shanks? Level 20. Yeah, we spent the money on those earlier. So we got 20 shanks. We have 20 choir. I just need 20 crackling palm. That's the last piece, bro. But goddamn, they're so expensive, bro. They're so expensive. Guys, if you guys are magic finding, if you're doing temples or whatever, put this item on your fucking loot filter, because apparently level 20s sell for crazy money. Just absurd amounts. Okay, we're going to do this T15 corrupted here. Let's go see if we can chain our mana with this thing. Not bad, mate. Just a bit pissed off. My football team losing, but we were 2-0 up. Damn, that sucks, man. That's a bummer, Gonzo. Yo, you guys will win the next one. I know it. I know it. What item? This one here. Rip, Doug. Thunder Fist. Unique utility wraps. If you get a level 20 crackling palm on them, you can sell it for at least like 500 divs, which is crazy. In my opinion, your Biss is Breach with 30% lightning, 16 all cooldown and mirror. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that definitely would be the Biss, huh? Second half just got kicked off. Damn, dude. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Does this work, boys? Also, the nice thing about this upgrade, Behemoth, again, thank you for the helmet, is we have Arctic armor now, so we have even more lightning, which basically just doubles our damage output for, like, basically nothing, right? The lightning catalyst increases all 3 elemental res, by the way. Wait, really? Is that why it's so goddamn high on this ring? I guess so. Oh, if it's an all res, are you saying? Is that what you mean? Like, so if I have all res, the lightning catalyst would also work on all res, as well as lightning damage if I had that. Looks like your spirit's not in use. Oh shoot, you're right. Why's my rage? Oh, I need strength. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, we need to go to town. Thank you, Behemoth. Yep. Damn. I need to find strength because that ring was giving me... The ring was giving me just enough strength. Man, attributes, attributes, attributes. I swear this is the hardest part of a build, is like just optimizing all of your gear, like figuring out firstly what the fuck the final setup is going to be, and then once you finally decide on that, reworking all your gear to like min-max everything, right? That's the hard part. How does Arctic armor give damage? Yo, so AJ, basically how it works is when I get hit, it deals damage. The damage from Arctic armor does indeed crit, and when I crit, my amulet casts lightning bolt. So it's just another source of getting like the whole cascading effect of mana flares and lightning bolts to trigger off of Arctic armor, which is quite nice. Can you throw a strength rune in for a res rune? I probably should do that, yeah. So I am overcapped on cold. You know what? We can do double strength in the chest here. And the boots. So let's do hold in the boot or strengthen the boots. Strengthen the gloves. 74 cold. 137 strength. I can sacrifice a bit of int. I think I only need 147. Lightning Bolt says 157, but we don't actually need to meet that int requirement. I only need the int for... Wait, what do I need int for? Do I even need int? I needed int earlier when I was doing cast-on stuff. Okay, Life Remnants has nothing. Crackling Palm, 80 dex, 80 int. 86 strength. I don't even need int. 126 int for Arctic Armor. It was for COC, yeah. Okay, so I can just swap the int then. Oh shit, okay.
Old wolf, new tricks.
We'll just do 2 for now to test, to see if losing 8 cooldown reduction breaks the chain of... What's it called? Mana Flare. Okay, we'll see if that works. Mana Flare, I choose you! Yo, my resists are looking pretty good right now. That's not bad. Oh, I gotta turn my stuff on, though, here. Okay, there we go. We're chilling. Now, the real test will be, once I get to the boss, I need to let my Catal's Rejuvenation stacks expire. Because I want to know if I can get the chain happening without the stacks. Because I won't really be stacking that on the boss, right? So that's the main thing. It's not bad, boys. It's kind of working nicely here. And you know what? I can probably save on a lot of attributes if I get an even lower level of Arctic Armor. Because, boys, realistically, like, I don't even need level 17, right? The damage of Arctic Armor doesn't matter. It's just there to trigger the lightning. So I could probably save a bunch more int and, like, get rid of that entirely, right? And because we don't need mana, int doesn't matter in that sense. So I can just stack strength, I guess, for more HP, right? So does CDR actually affect Mana Flare, or is it affecting what's causing the Mana Flare? So when you look at Mana Flare, it does have a cooldown. It can only occur every 1 second. So with cooldown reduction, you bring this cast time down, which basically allows the lightning to recast within that time. Let's see. Yeah, because so basically getting the Mana Flare to cast a whole bunch over and over will keep the lightning casting, which will just continue to chain itself. Because lightning casts Mana Flare casts lightning. So if the Mana Flare is too slow, then that chain will break. This definitely seems like an unintended interaction, though. I feel like it shouldn't be like an infinite loop. Now, it does require a lot of cooldown reduction, but I don't think it should... There shouldn't be any source of infinite damage in an ARPG. I don't think it should be a thing, but I know the people over on YouTube land will fucking eat this shit up if I, you know, put it together in a build video as I do. So we'll probably end up posting about this. You don't get the spirit, but I'll say it anyway. Maybe it'll be useful. Spirit Gem Siphon Elements creates infusions on ailment. Infusions are remnants like this. You would gain rejuvenation stacks on bosses. Okay, interesting. That may not entirely be necessary, Fab. If I can sort out my cooldown reduction without the rejuvenation, then I think we're looking good. But yeah, that's an interesting idea. I'm glad I saw it here first. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, go test it out. I mean, it was, I think it was, yeah, it was the homie Fab who told me about the interaction, man. It's kind of crazy, bro. It's insane. Surely more people are using it, no? Okay, let's see. So we have 8% less cooldown reduction. Can we hit the chain? I don't think it's going to chain. We have no stacks right now. That's perfect. I don't think it's going to chain. I'm going to have to put my old ring back on for it to start chaining. Let's see. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I need that cooldown, man. Like, even that didn't hit. Hold up. What's going on? Where is the chaining? There we go. Wait, it's stopping. Why is it not working? Maybe map modifiers? I don't think so. My friend plays same build, just ZSing Spark and Blink instead of boots. So I'm not running Herald. Also, damn, I just got one shot there. I've just seen Arc, Spark, and Tangle Oracle Druids the past week. I saw a video of a no-button build for Druid, but it looked more chaos-based. Okay, I see. I don't know why that wasn't chaining. Yo, John with the sub on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Do you have intelligence? Oh. Yeah, so it doesn't show like I have the int, but I'm pretty sure it still casts. That's the thing. I don't actually know. Let's see. Because, like, here, let me take off my gloves. If we see lightning, then we know it still casts. Yeah, it still casts regardless of the intelligence you have. But maybe that's somehow affecting Mana Flare? Do you think, maybe? Would it maybe not be chaining because I don't have the int requirement? I don't know, that's so weird. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I don't know. How is this not a bug? Yeah, I don't know why it works when I don't reach the int. I guess because it's a trigger, right? Like, it's being triggered, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think I just need to... Yeah, see, I don't know why it wasn't working even with my ring. What's happening here? I guess we just go try another boss. Maybe that was just a scuffed test sample. I don't know. We'll try again. We will try again. We have to go back to the hideout, though. Yeah, it's only the skill. So I figured because it's a trigger, that's probably why it doesn't actually matter if I don't meet it or not. But it's weird, even with the ring, why wasn't I hitting... Why wasn't that working there? I don't understand. It was working earlier. We will Troy again. That's funny, man. That's sick, bro. I actually like that. We will Troy again. Do not fret. Okay, this one doesn't have cooldown reduction on the map, so... Let's go elsewhere. I don't like this area. I'm gonna go over here. Molten Vault, no thank you. Hidden Grotto. There we go. That works. It's kind of annoying though how I need a boss to test out this chaining thing, so I need to go through a whole map every time if I want to test. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working. We'll see. Damn, I'm squishy, bro. I just get one shot because I have, like, no energy shield now. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Boys, I'll be honest, I miss my energy shield. I miss my old chest. Okay, let's try one more. We'll do T15 to be safe, or T14 to be safe. I'm very, very, very squishy with this setup. Zero energy shield. See, if I just had a second Choir of the Storm with level 19, I could then just interchangeably go between the leech setup and the non-leech setup and see what I prefer, you know? This one's just tough with those one-shots, man. And the leaping thing, constantly dying, not being able to be mobile, I'm honestly not a fan of that. The leech is cool, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be the final iteration of this. See, like right now, I would be leaping to get around, but I straight up can't really do that because then I might just die here. Unless I find a mob. Oh, there's a checkpoint. You want one? Do you have any laying around? I mean, I could just buy another one, but seems a bit goofy to do that to just test swaps, you know? I think they're going for like 200 divine orbs or something like that right now. I think, yeah. I mean, yo, Fab, if you have one laying around and you're not using it, I mean, I would gladly take it and anoint it as I need, you know? Because I do want to test one variant with like the old cooldown anoint that I was using, and then as well as spell leech, and yeah, it would just make it good for testing. Let me know though, man. No stress otherwise. We shall see. I'm trying to think. Another thing I think I want to lean into a little bit, if possible. I don't know if this is even a thing. Are there any nodes on the tree that would give me like bonus damaged base on having low mana or something like that? I need to look into that because I feel like I could probably lean into that if that's the case, right? If I could like synergize into the fact that I don't actually need any mana and I'm pretty much always at 0 mana, I feel like there might be some powerful things there, but I don't actually know. Probably not. I'm probably asking for too much. Yeah, so something like this, for example. Damage penetrates lightning res if on low mana. Obviously, we don't need lightning pen, but that's interesting. It doesn't seem like there's really any low mana nodes. Huh, okay, no, maybe not. In my opinion, you don't need the 100% cooldown on boots because you have the Arctic armor. Yeah, I agree. That one's interchangeable. That's just a quality of life. It does feel nice, but yeah, no, I agree, Fatals. That one's interchangeable. It does give us an extra 70 CDR, which is crazy, but is level 19 good enough? I mean, I have a level 19 Fab, so it's okay. It would be the level 20 that I need. But yeah, don't worry about it, brother. I got a level 19 I could slap on, you know? But that extra level is pretty crucial right now, I'd say. I think it's mostly low life synergies that exist. I gotcha. Okay, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. With this combo. Oh, wait, no. We'll do this ring. Why wasn't it looping? Mana looping. Let's see. It was before with this setup, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what changed. Okay, so it's working. Okay, so it works with this ring. If I change this. Okay, it's still going, but I think that's because it's like a pre-existing instance of it. I need it to stop, bro. Okay, yo. Mana Flare, stop chaining. Is Kruda still around? Kruda, where are you? Okay, it stopped. Does it work with Calandras? Okay, it's working on this. Okay, no, it's not. So yeah, we need that cooldown on the ring. So I just need to roll some rings, boys, I think. We gotta roll some rings. Let's go ahead and finish the job here, shall we? Let's go ahead and finish the job. I need his in-game name. I can get that for you, Fab. I should have Kruda here. I'm not sure if he's online. Probably not. Oh, so many of you guys on my friends list. Who's who? Why do you need it to constantly chain if you're constantly jumping? It's just a free source of damage and like massive damage because it'll stack on top of like my jumps, right? And there's also some bosses that they'll just one-shot me. So I kind of just like want to hit them once, chain, and stand back, you know? But I've definitely noticed in boss fights, when it's just like chaining on top of them, on top of my jumps, their health will shred. So I'm on that threshold of cooldown reduction. I just need to sort out my resists. So we need some rings. We need some rings. Man, I will be honest though, I do miss the old setup with the energy shield. It's so nice. Let's play one map with the old setup, shall we? Just one map with the old setup. For old time's sake, you know? Just for old time's sake. I gotta take that out of the helm again. It's okay, Troy. I'll see him sometime. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's offline. I forget what account Kruda is. Oh, here we go. This one right here. Fab, can you see that? It's a little small on the screen. It's Blame Zebra 7335. That's Kruda if you want to add him up. Boys, 54 minutes until the Blizzard announcement. Yeah, that's the one there. Thank you, Fatals. Watch like everybody starts adding Kruda now. Okay, so I need to swap this back out. Man, these are just being interchanged all the time. I need to swap out Area of Effect is what we need. Bear Idol. Just blasting through currency today, boys. Holy are we ever. Why has this been said? Yeah, Krudo, you've been called out. No, Fab was trying to add you, bro. Fab wanted to add you in game, so I just found your account name. Yeah, that's you. Yo, I like the new blue color too. Damn, that's nice, dude. Okay, boys, let's do a run with the old energy shield setup. With the boot, with the belt, and yeah, we're not leeching here, just for old time's sake, just to see how it feels, you know? Wait, where's my... Why do I have so much... Oh yeah, I have all this extra spirit now. That's sick. Wait, boys, we can add on a blasphemy just for fun. Let's do that. Let's add on a blasphemy. Just for fun. I need a lower level one, though. Okay. Do I have a lower level blasphemy? Level 10? That's probably way too low. 65 int. I was so confused. Hey man, it got you in, got you back in here. How much are 17 spirit gems? 100? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Oh no, I'm out of exalts. Boys, today is the day of spending. My goodness, are we spending? I'm still here watching football right now, mate. Wait. You're on my other monitor so I can watch. Wait, Kruda, you're typing in 2 places at once? That's so confusing. You're typing on YouTube and Twitch. That's so funny, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I know you're hard at work. You're working on your game. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, is there an imposter Kruda in here? What's happening? That's so funny, man. All right. What were we doing? I was going to buy Spirit Gem 17. Man of many talents. I'd have to agree. I would definitely agree with that one. Okay, we're gonna grab a low-level blasphemy. I swear I've made like a bajillion of these. 126 int, that's fine. Spirit reservation, sure, why not? Not that we actually need that. Might as well, though, you know. There we are. Missing socket skills, so now we put in temp chains and we're laughing. Temporal chains right there, boom. Fuck, I need a low level temp chains too. Alright, that's okay. We are on that intelligence struggle. I'm not working on it now. I'm watching this, my football game. It's important I have 4 monitors. So you can watch 3 streams at once. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Ash, 50 minutes. I know we're almost there. We better get something good in Diablo 2, boys. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Something big is gonna happen today. I think we're gonna get it. We're gonna get something big here. Magnified area. Okay. So, just for old time's sake, we're on the old setup here, other than the Anoint. I do want to see if that's enough CDR, though, for chaining still. It probably is. It should be, it should be. But yeah, the Anoint. Let's see, what's the leap down to on this setup here? 1.39? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay, we're gonna do T16. We have some actual energy shield now. Blizzard wouldn't bait you, would they? Man. They have in the past. That's the thing. I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much. It's probably going to be a very, very big letdown. Let's be real. When they bait me, I'm denouncing them. Actually, though. Like, actually, though. Okay, boys. Let's run. Let's run T15 corrupted. Okay, we're going down here. We're going to cross through the Wayward Isle. Let's see how the survivability feels now with no leech, but I have some energy shield. And surely I can crank that a little bit higher, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. What's my critical hit chance on the leap? We're up to 12.15. I guess it's not too bad. Discord name, same picture as here. I'm instantly stunned. Instantly stunned again. What is happening? So I must say, the leech setup with the 100% cooldown and everything is very nice. Other than being very, very squishy. Also, I guess I'm realizing without life remnants, I don't have Catals anywhere. Can I put Catals in? I would need mana remnants, huh? Man, Catals is so good too. Fuck. Yeah, I think the leech setup probably is BIS. Hey, Troy, private conversation. My bad, my bad. All you boys. Can't add you? Okay, you guys got it. You guys got it. Let's see. So yeah, the leech setup probably is BIS in terms of, you know, synergizing with cooldown and everything. But I feel nice and tanky with this chest piece, which is very nice. Man, it's always a give or take in this game, eh? You know, if you want energy shield, well, say bye-bye to your cooldown reduction or one other modifier, you know? Alright, let's grab this one, that one. Immune to fizz, that's okay. Immune to cold, that is alright. Immune to chaos, that's also okay. Did you consider the time of need tech? No, well, I did. I very briefly considered it, but I'm not really spec'd into time of need because I don't have really any reduced skill effect duration, but it is very strong. If you can get it down to a fraction of a second, yeah, it is very nice. Did we get any goodies here? Yo, if I get a logbook, that'd be pretty sweet. Come on, give me a logbook, bro. Nothing. Just nothing. My energy shield has not recovered. So what I'm curious here is if with this current anoint, if I still have enough CDR to make Mana Flare Chain. We'll see. Do you want a logbook? No, no, it's good, Crudo. I was just hoping if I found one, I would run it, you know? I don't need a logbook. It's just something fun to do, you know? I don't necessarily need the currency either. We're still sitting on a few hundred divs thanks to you lads. Which is crazy to say. Just got a logbook? Let's go, Doug. Hell yeah, man. Man, it would be really nice if I could stack Elemental Weakness with this amulet, but unfortunately they don't really work with one another. The Elemental Weakness ultimately wouldn't do anything, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate, boys. I need to get my currency grind going. Same, bro. Yo, AJ. I have not been grinding currency, although I am fortunate enough to have so many of you fucking amazingly generous folks in the chat, man. You know, giving me, helping me out and things like that. But, yeah, man, I need to be doing more grinding myself. Pretty much all I've been doing for the past couple of months is just, like, blasting wacky ideas and trying to, like, make stupid shit work, you know? I haven't really grinded the game like for gear really. In that sense, I'm very eager for the next league, you know, to start fresh. You know, I have to work for my gear. That's also why I'm very excited for Diablo 2's next new season next week, you know. Get that grind in, bro. My loot filter has custom made sounds. Diablo 2 sounds nice, man. Yeah, I got I'm using some D2 sound effects on my Twitch there, like for the follows and subs and all those things. Yeah, I got those D2 sounds, brother. You always gotta have them. Nothing like that fresh economy smell, straight up. Ain't no better time in any game than a fresh wipe. Ooh, Sandsworn sandals. Say that 5 times fast. Bet you can't. Oh, nice. Is this an acceleration shrine? Fun time. It's fun time, boys. Okay, now. Wait, was that not? I guess it wasn't. Never mind. I don't think my mana's chaining with this setup. I needed the CDR on the neck to do that. So then I guess what we're going to do is go back to Leech. Oh, man, dude, look at my... Wait, how's my energy shield so high right now? How's it 5k? What did I do? It wasn't 5k when I started the... Shrine buff. Ah, yes, that would do it. Man, that's massive. I like the leech setup, but man, having 2,000 energy shield is fucking brutal. I don't know if it's the right play. Shrine gives defense, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can chain the Mana Flare with this here. I don't think I have enough CDR in this setup. No. Yeah, no, I don't. Wait, but what's different? I had CDR in the helm. This is giving me 14. Catals. Yeah, I mean, I was originally chaining even without Catals. Because on the boss, you can't really stack that accurately. Man, what was my original setup? It was this belt. I had even less CDR on my focus. Now, what changed? I'm so confused. Maybe, is it map modifiers, maybe? Players have less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Is not it. Why was this working so well earlier, not now? The staff Fab is giving me is insane. Oh, big damage increase? Dude, that's fucking sick. Yo, Fab, thanks for hooking Kruta up, man. That's awesome, dude. 14 CDR. Oh, here, we'll take a look at that in a sec. Okay, let me kill this guy. And I would really like a cozy, like, huge energy shield. I just don't know, like, what I would have to sacrifice on this build. I guess I wouldn't be doing Leech. If I wanted a ton of ES, I guess I'd have to sacrifice the whole, like, Rage component of the build. But I think that's actually really cool. The Rage works nicely. What supports make Leap Slam go faster? In terms of, like, cooldown or, like, actual speed? So the speed and the distance of the leap is based off your movement speed. So I don't think there are any supports in Leap Slam directly that can affect it. To use as quick as possible. Cooldown reduction, and that's pretty much it. I'm running CDR, Mag Area, Stomping Ground, Shocking Leap, and Holy Descent. I don't actually know if you can reduce the use time on it, because it does have a use time when you look at it. 0.7. I don't think I found a way to reduce that. Maybe I guess you could do reduced skill effect on the tree, right? Hold up, wait, let's get some points in that and take a look. Hard to get big ES with your helm, gloves, boots, slots. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Attack speed? I don't think attack speed actually increases the boot. Out of what I've tested, at least, I don't think it does. And no jewel sockets? Yeah, I only have 3 jewels. There's definitely some optimizations to be made, without a doubt. Yeah, my Katals is nice. I don't know. How was I chaining earlier? I really don't know. Fados is talking about Leap Slam from Mace. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that, Fados. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I keep calling it, like, Leap in my head. Yeah, attack speed does help with Leap Slam. Skill speed helps nicely. Okay, so I guess really the only difference then from before on this setup from getting the chain versus not chaining was the Anoint for the extra 10% cooldown reduction. I guess that's really the main difference. Although I swear before... Oh, wait, it's literally a different threshold of 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, because before, my neck had 10% CDR in the Anoint, and my old Focus only had 1 slot for 10. Wait, but shouldn't that be the same? Hold up, hold up. I was thinking it was 8% in here for a second. I don't fucking know, I'm confused. Nothing makes sense anymore. Where the hell is Blizzard in their stream? It'd have to be action speed from reverse chill. I was about to say heroic jewel, but only 3 sockets is rough. I know. I think the skill tree I can maybe change up a little bit. I think optimizations can be made. Relatively big changes can be made too. Let's see. Fizz damage, lightning 2 attacks, rarity, lightning res, all res, increase items found. That's a nice ring. And then, is this a staff you gave Kruta? Spell damage, fire, cold. Ooh, that is a nice one. Who wants to donate me a Rigwald's Ferocity? That's a great question, brother. I don't think I have one of those, do I? I believe they're gloves. No, I do not have that. It seems I do not. I don't even know what that is. Not too bad, that staff. That's pretty good. +7, cold damage, cold spells, extra fire spell. That is a very nice one. Oh, it's a skill gem. I may have some. Hey, there you go. Okay, boys. How was I doing it before? Oh, shit. Yo, Rippers, Johnny with the Prime. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, brother, dude. Coming in with the Prime for 6 months? That's fucking crazy, bro. Thanks, dude. 6 months, absolute OG. Brother, I appreciate it, man. I respect it. I respect it. Thank you, dude. But yeah, big stream day indeed. We're staying on a bit late today. We're having, we're sticking around for... We're sticking around for... Sorry, I just look at a YouTube comment that rolled in. We're sticking around for Diablo developer stream in 30 minutes. Yo, this comment just come in on one of my build videos. This looks incredibly boring. Ah, man, yo, YouTube comments are so funny. Yeah, at 5 p.m. So in 34 minutes, we're apparently getting big updates for Diablo 2. It might all be hype, it might all be speculation, but Diablo 2 might be getting a big fucking update. So I don't know, man. Which build? Oh, I didn't even look. Let's see, which one was it? I don't know. It might be a crazy day for the Diablo 2 community, bro. Oh, it was on one of my shorts. It was I uploaded a short today of me when I killed Arbiter with my with my monk. Commented saying this looks incredibly boring. That's funny. The Rigwald's Ferocity guy can add me Nani the Fate. Some people, bro, dude, some of the YouTube comments are so crazy, bro. I swear, there are so many people out there that just like, they just don't know. They have no fucking clue. Like, get out of your world a little bit, man. It's so funny, man. I take humor in it. Okay, boys, look. Do I want to stick with the leech setup? I kind of don't want to. The only thing that's stopping me from going back is the anoint, but that was like 1,300 divs just to anoint it. How many... Oh, man, maybe I should just re-anoint. Fuck. I'd like to see them create a Shankgonne build that can kill Arbiter. Hell yeah, man. Go fuck those guys. Nah, not fuck them. I appreciate all people commenting and watching my videos, but yeah, no. I agree, Chesh. It's like, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Dude, like, on, you know my Bone Blast video? Which surprisingly is getting like a ton of views, which is pretty cool. It's literally a one-button build with a basic ability, and people are saying like, bro, like, this build's way too slow. What the fuck else do you expect, dog? It's fucking Bone Blast, man. Obviously, it's slow, but it's not even that slow. That's the crazy thing, but whatever. It's all perspective. I'll take a nap. Volleyball late night. All right, Ark. We will see you next time, sir. Ark, thanks again for all the really great info today. We will see you tomorrow, brother, man. Have a great volleyball game later on, eh? I hope you win. 1,300 Exiles is like 5 rooms in the temple? That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? Let's just re-anoint then. I miss my old setup, I'll be honest. I kind of miss it. And then I could... Oh, maybe I should run Mana Remnants. It's because Elemental Weakness is one button, millions of DPS. It's not the best build in the game, dealing infinite damage, then it's bad. That seems to be the case, Fatals. Troy, if it's not 130 movement speed build, you're a snail. Yeah, look how slow my guy is. Holy shit, but we look fucking sick. Okay, what was I doing? We need to anoint. Boys, we're going back to how we were a couple hours ago. I think the leech is a cool idea, but I really don't like how squishy I feel with it. Now, I'm alive when I'm jumping and killing mobs, but once I'm surrounded or I get one shot, I'm just donezo, right? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. So we go back to Where am I getting this from? Did I get that in a Megalo? Oh, yeah. Okay, we can do multitasking here. Which one did I have before? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was using Authority. That's right. 10 CDR and then AoE as well. So, Greed, Envy, Suffering. We could do that. That's not too bad. Greed, 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 where you are. Greed. Envy. And then Suffering. I think they're 250 still, right? We're going back. 198. Hey, they're going down in price.
As soon as I can.
We're going back to how it was a few hours ago. Just, you know, temporarily. If I need to, I'll spend the Exalt again and go back to the leeching one. But hey, here we are. So now this is the old cozy energy shield setup. We have more CDR. We have more AoE. We also have more energy shield, which is nice. Still hyped I did Ash last night. Yo, crew, that's sick, man. Yo, we did Ash the first time on the same day. Wait, did I do Ash yesterday? No, 2 days ago. No, it was yesterday. I don't remember. Yeah, boys, I did Arbiter of Ash for the first time. Yesterday. What's going on, Fab? What do you need here? Do you need lightning res? Drop to 2 socket level 19 of the gloves with 28 lightning res. I'm good on lightning res. That is a nice roll, though. I mean, I guess that would allow me to potentially swap out my rings later on a little bit. I mean, Behemoth, if you're doing nothing with them, I'll take it. If you're doing nothing, I'll take it. It is a slight upgrade for me. Misclick? Oh, you're good. Still hyped? Yeah, man, dude, straight up. Okay, so my question now with this setup, with the spirit, I can fit... Wait, I have so much spirit. I have so much fucking spirit. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I was looking at my rage. Never mind. Yo, look what we do is we take off Blasphemy and we run... How does Mana Remnants work again? I can use Mana Remnants simply to get cooldown from Catals. Yo, thanks, Behemoth. Yeah, that's huge, man. Thank you, dude. And now we just add our Fire Res and Strength back into it. Man, that's massive. Thanks, brother. I will still eventually upgrade to the level 20s when I can get my hands on some, but I think that's going to be a weekend project for me, spending 5 hours nonstop gambling. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I accidentally took Lightning Flare out of my lightning and now I can't put it back in. On the hunt for the level 20s, man, I will throw like hundreds of divs at you for that, bro. I'll give you like 100, 200 divs. I know even that's a discounted price, which is the crazy thing to say. Boys, 27 minutes. We've done it. Okay, so you know what's wild? I can't seem to add Mana Flare into my Lightning Bolt because I don't meet the int requirements. So what I need to do then is equip Astramentus so I could then put Mana Flare back in. Oh no, but I can't because I'm not wearing it. Shit. Okay, I need to get attributes from elsewhere. How much int do I need? 30? I guess I could just throw on a regular int ring. I need to glitch on the attributes here. Once it's in, you don't want to take it out. Yeah, put on an attribute ring quickly. Yeah, I should have Dex. I might have to go into I think my sorceress has some. I might have to go grab one of hers. Alright, let's go check the Sork. A little bit of an int ring and then we can slap it back in. So then, okay, there's more of the story is once you get lightning setup. Don't take the runes out. Don't take the support gems out, because then you'll be screwed. Oh, that is the wrong character. Where's my sorceress? Oh, okay. Once this is all settled, we are all settled. Who would have guessed? Okay, what do I have? Well, I have nothing on her. Oh, there we go. 32 int. That's perfect. I knew I had an int ring. That is absolutely phenomenal. All right. Back to the Druid. Sorry, stand by, guys. Okay, now we're good. Let's see, we get that ring on here. Let's take that out. We got the 31 int. Is that enough? Surely that's enough, right? Yep, 137, exactly. Okay, Mana Flare, you will never be removed again, sir. You will stay in there forever. Now, is that also applicable with the other skill gems? Let me see. Okay, yeah, so any of them. Damn, so I need to, like, glitch on my attributes. Okay, that's interesting to know, boys. Remember how earlier we were looking at Lightning Bolt? How I don't meet the int requirements, but it still is able to trigger? If you want to swap out the support gems on them, you need to meet the int. So you temporarily need to, like, meet the requirements. That's interesting. So then I guess it's good to hold on to, like, some attribute heavy items to help in that case, right? Okay, so let's see. Now we have that all sorted out. What was I looking at? I was looking at mana remnants, right? Guys, do you know what the best remnant generator would be? If I want to use Catal's Rejuvenation for cooldown reduction when I pick up remnants, what's the best way to create remnants? Or can I get life remnants? Is that a thing? I know you get it from the Covenant armor. Can I also just get it myself? Because I don't need the mana. I don't actually need the mana. Maybe I just do that. Is that a thing? Life remnants. Oh, so wait, life remnants you can only get from Covenant. Interesting. I didn't know that. Is there one that leaves two when you dodge? Like it leaves decoys or something? Yeah, so there are dodge mechanics like that, Doug. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with the Shankgonne boots. It doesn't count as a dodge roll, man. Siphon elements, mana remnants, snap. Okay, so mana remnants is probably my best bet. Let's see, siphon elements. Collect it from further away. Has a chance to create an infusion remnant when you... Okay, so I'm not really doing ailments. Although, actually, I'm shocking with my boots. I feel like mana remnants probably ends up giving me more in general. Because it's based on when I kill, right? Yeah, when I spawn. Okay, definitely mana remnants would be the best. Yeah, exactly. Mana remnants have the highest. Yeah, because it's based on kill, so... Okay, let's do 17 spirit on that. And I think that'll be the play. Because the cooldown from Catal's is really nice. So let's do that. Man, I'm making so many goddamn skill gems today. It's insane. It's actually insane. So we do Catal's. And then we do quality. Then we add 4 sockets. And then we add remnant. Grim Feast is also very good because it makes a lot of remnants, but the remnants themselves are bad. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I don't actually really care about what the remnants do necessarily. I mean, I guess in the case of mana remnants, I don't need the mana. Let's see, what does Grim Feast do? While active, your reviving minions store a percentage of their maximum life and a collectible Grim Remnant on death. Okay, well, we're not using minions, so looks like Mana Remnants is indeed the play here. I'm definitely watching this VOD later to remember everything and apply it to my build. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, AJ, if you make any variations of this, bro, I would love to hear like what you end up getting put together, man. Like, I feel like there's a lot you can do. I mean, really, the only thing I'm using the amulet on an Oracle Druid, which is busted. But I think using the Shankgonnes as the activator is really neat. Is the Diablo update thing on Twitch? Twitch and YouTube. Go on to the you know what? Let me get a link. I'll post that in the chat for you. I will post that in the chat. Brother, I'm too dumb for no button. Mine is probably going to be 1 to 2 button. That's fair. Yo, Gonzo, in that link, ignore the times in that article because that's talking about something differently, but you can find links to their Twitch and YouTube. So presumably that's where they'll be live. And that's in 19 minutes, boys. Wow. That's crazy. TUI, my new is a big fan of Diablo. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, your nephew. Nice, nice, nice. Same, brother. Gonzo, we're apparently getting a huge update on D2. It might be all rumors. It might be lies. But if it's true, bro, I am so hype. I'm very excited. Man, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay, so we got Remnant Potency. Boom, we're chilling. The ghost keeps changing the light to blue. Or it's like a dark blue. I guess it's mostly purple still. Wait, boys, naturally, once we're watching the Diablo broadcast, we have to go to the red lights, right? Obviously. We have to go red, right? That black, that dark English, the backlight. It's kind of dim, but I guess you can kind of see it. Red doesn't show very well on camera, that's the issue. It's a very dark color. But we're going to do red for Diablo. Never played it. Very new to PoE 2. Okay, nice. Yeah. Dude, Diablo 2, man. It's my favorite game of all time, so I'm super excited, man. It's a 25-year-old game, and they're potentially giving us new updates on it, which is nice. They have updated it since, but it's been a handful of years now since we've had anything, so very excited. Okay, so we got Mana Remnants with Catals now. I still have 26 Spirit to spend, which is very nice. We could, I guess, slap in Vitality or something like that. It would be nice if I could fit Mysticism. Man, if I had 4 more Spirit, that would be great. I guess we'll just do Vitality. Ooh, that's 40 Spirit? Maybe not. Vitality 1 it is! There we go. Okay. So now my resist, we're maxed out. Wait, we could do Chaos Res in the gloves, I guess. I also don't need as much strength. Okay, so we can go... Oh, buddy, we're laughing. 48 years old, new. There's game only play Div 2 or Destiny. Okay, I got you, man. Yo, it's sick that you're new to Path of Exile 2, man. That was me just a few months ago, you know? Do you have the Spirit Node in the tree? Yes, I do. You know what? I could probably even take it out. Actually, I only have 2 leftover Spirit. Maybe not. But yeah, Gonzo, man, dude, I only picked up Path of Exile 2 a few months ago, man. Okay, we need to buy some Chaos Res here. And then we will get back into the map here, lads. Chaos Resist. Let's buy 2 of these. Wait, these are so cheap. Why are these so cheap? Put double chaos in the gloves. There, look at that. Now we can swap that strength for cold, and then we're actually maxed out. Holy shit. Do I have energy shield? Wait, we're looking crazy good here. Look at the reses, boys. Cold res. I could go down to 70 cold and max out my chaos res. Probably not needed, though. Check that out. So with this setup, we're max on res. We actually have an okay amount of energy shield. I probably could crank that up more. Cooldown reduction is decent. AoE is even better. We're just not leeching. That's the main thing. Temple drops infinite soul cores. Oh, really? Okay, well. Yeah, that makes sense then. That's okay. All right, let's do a map here. It looks like we have 15 minutes until the live stream, so we will be tuning into that. That gives us just the right amount of time to get a game in here. Although, let me quickly check Eternal Rage. What can go in here? I didn't really look at the skill gems yet, did I? Oh, just the standard stuff. I got you. Okay, okay. Mysticism would be nice to get. If I could get that 4 extra spirit, that would be a nice boost in damage too. I've also dropped 3 Headhunters and not a single level 20 Shank or Thunderfist. Damn, that's crazy, man. So they're really that rare, eh? Jesus. That's fucking nuts, actually. I need some more Omens of Refreshment, that is for sure. Let's grab 50 of those. Turn that on, and I need 5 Omens of Resurgence. We'll grab 5 of those. Keep our stacks nice and topped up. Wow, these are dirt cheap, those ones. Let's do a T15, eh? Eternal Rage is a drug. It's nice, eh? It's fucking nice, AJ. Something you can throw a div on to get 4 spirit? No. 2 spirit on the chest. Only T3 on it, unfortunately. Also been on the white rum and beer, so a bit Jimmy Riddle at the minute. Let's fucking go. Dog, that's the funniest way of saying that. Who the fuck is Jimmy Riddle? Yo, Gonzo, I respect that, bro. I'm kind of jealous, I'll be honest. Jimmy Riddle. Country harmonica. An American country musician. Interesting. Dude, that's fucking sick, man. Okay, boys. 13 minutes into the live stream. We have to blast through a map real fast here. Let's get going. Come on. Let's get going. We're not going to... we'll just do T15. We won't do any tablets. We'll just keep it basic for now, you know? We'll keep it basic. Yo, you know what a good combo Gonzo is? Speaking of rum, if you're drinking spiced rum, add in a bit of orange crush into it. Tastes exactly like orange creamsicles, dog. That shit is great. Okay, lads. We have the Arctic armor on. We have the mana remnants for cooldown reduction. I'm curious to see with Catal's rejuvenation just how many stacks we get. We have 2 already. That's pretty good, actually. So it's based on the mana remnants that we're creating. Not that we even need the mana. We're simply using it to generate cooldown. So right now we're at 5 stacks. So it goes up to 8 stacks, which gives us 40 CDR. Vanilla Coke and Spiced Rum. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Yo, you gotta try the Orange Crush mix, though. Jimmy Riddle, aka peeled a piss as a fart. Wait, what? Oh no, did I use my... No, I didn't use the Omen. Wow, Mana Flare doing fucking work. I'm doing the same build, but with Mjolnir and Leap Slam instead of the gloves and boots, so I can get more energy shield and super fun. Oh, Fatals, yo, is it working out, dude? Dude, you're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me your build. No time for that now, unfortunately, because yeah, the stream's coming up soon. But dude, I want to see what you get piecing together. Dude, the Mana Flare just like chaining on itself is crazy, bro. Honestly, the Mana Remnants is nice to keep up the damage on Mana Flare a bit. Does, wait, so does the amount of mana that I have scale its damage? I didn't even look at that. Hold on. Because I know Mana Flare will cast regardless of how much mana I have, because it's based on percentage of your current mana. But let's see, what does it read? To deal that much fire damage. Oh, so it's just additional fire damage. Yeah, I guess it's some damage, right? 0 would give you 0, but full gives you like 200 damage, right? I mean, I guess really it's more just like the catalyst to trigger the lightning again, which is the main damage. But yeah, you're not wrong. I guess, yeah, in a sense, we're getting a bit more damage with the Mana Remnants. Although I feel like it's probably negligible. Okay, we got the boss fight. We got the whole setup. We're chilling. We should be able to just leap once and he'll die. Watch. I hit spacebar once, one hand, he'll die. Watch. Now we sit back. and we just watch him struggle. Look, Mom, one hand. Okay, let me not die here, though. Oh, it canceled. Why did it cancel? I guess it didn't last forever. Mobbing is the easiest thing. Dude, let's fucking go. I want to see what your setup is. Okay, so Mana Flare is going. I guess we can get in there and contribute some damage too, huh? The issue with doing that is if I get hit while I'm in between, like in the resting period of my leap, then I can't move because I can't dodge roll, so. Bro, look at the lightning just stacking on this guy. T15, boys. 6 modifiers. Okay, while I wait for my energy shield to come back up here, we're just gonna let Mana Flare do its thing. We're back in. Yo, so Fatals, what class are you doing that on? The Leap Slam. There it is, just like that. T15. Just like that. Does anybody need multitasking level 20? Level 20 choir? Oh, you're not using it? I mean... Wait, oh, that's the other CDR one. That's right. And yeah, Oracle Druid, presumably. That makes sense, yeah. Boys, 9 minutes. Hold up. Let me go take a look at this Blizzard stream. Are they doing anything? Hold up. I'm on the edge of my seat. Everybody, before the Diablo announcements, make sure you go refill your water. You go make sure you rip a piss. And we'll be good. Okay, let's see. Are they live here? Are they on yet? They are. Woo. Okay, we got the countdown, boys. We got the countdown. Let's officially swap over the broadcast. And let's get that all sorted out. Okay, we're gonna... Oh man, they're playing Diablo 2 music as well. That's amazing. Okay. So let's see. We have... the Diablo team streaming. I gotta fix up my window here. Sorry, boys. I'm not set up for a quick time thing, you know? You know what? Actually, let me make a new browser source. Let me just make a new one. Twitch. Sorry, boys. Stand by for a second. You know what? We'll just do it this way. We will do it this way, lads. Let's put this below me now. Okay. We are going to make this bitch smaller. And then we're going to full screen it. And then we're going to full screen it. Aspect ratio is a bit off, but that's okay. Okay, boys. This is very exciting times here. Let me shut down PoE. Do you guys hear the music of the stream? Yeah, you do. It's maybe a little bit loud. I'll adjust it as we go through. Okay, boys, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. And here we are. I need fast metabolism so I can energy shield drain because I'm getting 2k energy shield a second. That's crazy, man. I have blasphemy with temp chains, heightened mag, area, slow potency. I don't know what the 5th slot should be. I don't think there's much else you can put in it, Fatals. When it's on blasphemy, like, I'm pretty sure Hex Bloom doesn't do anything. That would be your next best bet, I think. On OBS, you can right-click the source and fit it to the screen. Yeah, I don't want to change the aspect ratio, but that's actually good to know if it fits. If it keeps the aspect ratio. Although I see this message here. Hold up. What does this mean? I don't want to get banned. You are not allowed to co-stream Diablo's broadcast? What does that mean? Co-stream. You are not allowed to co-stream broadcast. I don't want to get banned, boys. Here, let me hide this real fast. Hmm. I ain't trying to get banned. We should be able to broadcast this. Good thing we're setting up 5 minutes ahead of time here. Stand by, guys. Look, we're waiting 5 minutes for that Blizzard Diablo stream announcement to begin. We are here looking for the Diablo 2 news, so yeah, stick around. Let's see. Should be able to Darth microtransactions watching it. Okay. Co-streaming guidelines. I don't even know what co-streaming is. Twitch feature designed to help main broadcasters amplify the reach of their live events by giving allow listed streamers permission to add their own content to the stream and rebroadcast that content. I don't know. I mean, if they gave certain people permissions. Somebody said two-headed horse, $200 announcement. Fucking imagine. Boy, I'll jump over this counter. Wait, boys, I wonder if I could get away with keeping Path of Exile open and then having like a smaller window for the stream, you know? Because if they're giving certain people permission to stream this, I definitely don't want to like obliterate my shit, you know? Here, we'll do it this way, boys. We'll do it this way. We'll do it nonchalant, you know? We'll do it nonchalant. Watch this. Don't tell. Nobody tell. Don't tell Blizzard. Maybe Micro has permission to stream it. See, I would imagine that's the case. They give like all the bigger streamers. But at the same time, it's like, bro, who cares if some 10 streamer Andy is like broadcasting your shit? Like, what? Go onto the YouTube VOD because the co-stream message isn't there, so you can plead ignorance. Like, that's a great fucking idea. Are they live on YouTube? Classic Blizzard, I know, right? But why does my backlight keeps turning off? What's happening? Hold up. Can we find the YouTube link? Are they live on YouTube? Let's see. What is going on with my lights? We need that red light. I don't know if they're on YouTube. I guess not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. The message isn't on YouTube. We're laughing. Yo, Fatals, that's so fucking smart. You're goddamn genius. You're a goddamn genius, bro. There ain't no message on YouTube. There ain't no message on YouTube. What can they do? Yo, chat's going crazy. Okay, here we go. Let's full screen this again. Fatals, man. I like the way you think, brother. It's like if you run a red light, or like if you fucking run a stop sign or something, but the stop sign was obstructed by like a tree or something, you go take a picture of it and you go fight that shit in court, you know? Delete the VOD. What message on Twitch? Yeah, straight up. Nah, yo, Twitch, honestly, we're not streaming from Twitch. Look, this is YouTube. Okay, let me fix my source here, though. Yo, I swear to God, we better get something big for Diablo 2, man. We better get something big here. Boys, 50 seconds. I'm gonna go rip a piss. I'll be back. We're looking good. We're looking good. Boys, get your water. Get your jugulars empty. shit, boys. Oh, that's Diablo 3. Diablo 3. How's the volume? Holy shit, it's loud. I'm sorry. Turn that down. Actually, how's the volume? That's not bad. 30-second piss is wild. Dude, that was a big one. I've been chugging water all day, man. I did Cursed Ground. The volume's good. So if I'm speaking over it, it's like, it sounds all right. All right, we're looking decent. I can turn it up louder if you guys need. I'm only here for Diablo 2, boys. I don't give a fuck about D3 or D4. They're probably going to leave D2 until the end. Let's be real.
This year, we'll be hitting an incredible milestone. 30 years of Diablo.
You guys don't hear
Over
that?
3 decades, we've experienced 5 different Diablo titles, each its own expression of sanctuary.
Is that pulling up any
We've
audio?
embraced new evolutions in technology and the action RPG genre. Our latest installment, Diablo 4, recently revealed its next chapter, Lord of
Let me
Hatred.
know if you can hear that,
The
but yeah, that's fair.
grand
That's
face-off with
fair, Hash.
Mephisto is coming. Prepare for the reckoning.
You hear it? Okay,
this is
sick.
a battle you do not want to miss.
Let's be real though, boys. We can just ignore them until they're talking about Diablo 2. Should I just play some piano in the meantime?
Full release of the new Charval Wilds and new Heliquary bosses. The Immortal team will be joining us today to share more about what's coming up this year.
Yo,
Then
man, hopefully we don't get
Diablo
banned for
2.
streaming this shit. That'd be
This
sick, eh?
game means so much.
See you
to
later,
me.
bitch. Going back to graphic
Diablo 2
design. See you
Resurrected
guys.
was the first game that I worked on right here at Blizzard. The original game is what got many of us into
5
the
Diablos that
ARPG
refuse to
space
acknowledge
and
Immortal's
still
existence?
stands
Bro, I
today
agree.
as the
You know what, this guy...
pinnacle experience for those of us who love the genre.
I guess
If
the volume's
you're
okay.
here for Resurrected, hold on to your health potions, folks. Topping it all off,
They're baiting us.
BlizzCon year. Today's spotlight.
If you're
kicks
here
off
for
Diablo's
Resurrected,
road
hold on to your
BlizzCon
potions, folks.
2026,
God damn it, we have to
and
sit here
we're
until the
thrilled
very
to
end,
have you
boys.
with
I
us.
fucking knew it.
To start this 30th anniversary celebration, we have a very special, very dark surprise.
Okay, we get it, buddy. Whatever. Yeah. Diablo 4. Probably another expansion. 1 year into the game being out. 3 expansions.
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul? Should a king
Never
tell us
played
how
this
to
game.
fight?
Honestly, don't. I mean, Diablo 4 is fun for like a week or two. Like a week per character. But maybe it could be a bit louder. Yeah, for sure. It got quiet on this one here.
I denounce the light.
How's that? Now that's good volume.
Power in the primal. Salvation in unholy scripture.
But yeah, Gonzo, Diablo's a good game. I mean, you can't go wrong. But D2, man, we're here for D2.
Bones of the damned. Build altars of blood to call the darkness.
I have walked amongst demons, found strength in shadow, kinship and madness. Damn the light! I will suffer my own path. I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden tongue.
Wait, this is the character that was leaked. But it was leaked like it was D2.
To bind them as a tool of my vengeance. Branda's traitor, outlaw, warlock.
Let them hang us for what we've done.
But when darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
God damn. Yo, there you go. You got Warlock and Diablo Immortal, boys. Wait, Diablo 2, Reign of the Warlock? There's no way we just got a fucking... Yeah, so confirmed Warlock and D2. That's crazy. Wait, that's fucking sick, bro! Let's go, boys! No way. New class in a 25-year-old game is insane.
I get chills every time I see that. and the team has been all in bringing
Bro,
this
what?
to life.
Absolutely. The amount of effort and passion poured into
She
this
chose to
update
make me come?
has been a true labor of love.
That takes me back to when you and I first started working together on Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I got to see firsthand how deeply you and the team care about this game and the community.
It's amazing to see how far we've come, and that this community is still here, still active, and still loving the game.
Crazy.
With that, we're so excited to announce Reign of the Warlock, a brand new major update for Diablo 2 Resurrected.
That's
This is
fucking
the first time
crazy.
in 25 years that Diablo 2 is receiving a new playable class.
Damn.
I've seen so many sunrises playing this game, beginning from when I was a teenager. I still haven't put this game down decades later. To bring the Warlock to life in Diablo 2 Resurrected and see it manifest across Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal is a massive dream come true. Being able to provide even more for the Diablo 2 community is very special to us.
Diablo 2 has an incredible legacy, and with Reign of the Warlock, Resurrected is stepping into its next era.
As the 8th class for Diablo 2, the Warlock is disciplined, ominous, and incredibly knowledgeable.
Why Warlock,
For
though?
years, the Warlock lingered in the shadows, studying secrets no mortal should know. Now, they abandon theory for practice,
Yeah, wrecked
bringing their
D3.
dark craft to the battlefield. When it comes
What?
to gameplay,
Interesting.
the Warlock
Oh.
dominates demons, binding them to his will and consuming them when it suits him. First, summoning. Warlocks can summon 3 distinct demons: the Goatman, the Tainted, and the Defiler. Each is a different
that's
tool
sick.
in the Warlock's arsenal. But the summoning is just the beginning.
Give me another
The
barb
depth
that spins another
lies
way.
in his ability to bind or consume nearly any demon found in the game. Binding a demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's unique abilities. You can only bind
I mean,
one demon
Necro
at a
can do
time,
that.
but doing so strengthens both the demon and the Warlock. You can also make the choice to consume the demon, remove the demon from play, and literally absorb their essence. This
Damn.
grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits that can vary between what demon you consume. No matter what demon you draw in, you'll gain increased life and movement speed. Some may grant plus to all skills, some may even grant auras.
What?
And that's
sick.
just the beginning. Between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're talking hundreds of combinations. And the best part is you can mix and match.
Yo, we need new items.
Bind a demon for its aura, then absorb another for its resistances before summoning a third to fight by your side. It's a sandbox of dark magic. Outside of mastering demonology, the Warlock can also be a pure caster who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction.
There we go. We got chaos damage in Diablo now. Man, this is crazy,
We're
boys.
thrilled to introduce a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy, an approach that blends dark mysticism with raw power. In close quarters combat, the Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist.
Floating weapon is interesting.
Our
You're gonna do
Warlock
caster?
class is a challenge, a puzzle, and a reward, all wrapped up in a brooding scholarly package.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new class. The team has also been
Items.
dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as some quality of life updates.
Loot filter,
Let's
please.
start with one of our favorite playgrounds, Terror Zones.
Nice.
In Reign of the Warlock, there's a new way to control the battle. You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized. While an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes supercharged, offering an elevated difficulty and greater rewards. This puts
Yo,
you
Ash, this
back
is
in the
crazy,
driver's
bro.
seat when reaching the highest levels in the game. And the consumables required to activate them are fully tradable with other players.
In Hell difficulty, you'll encounter something new, Heralds of Terror. These hunters stalk players like easy prey, and each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a
Exponentially.
game.
Guy just said
Conquer a terrorized
exponentially.
boss, and you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something familiar, but in a new way. Combine all 5 statues in the Heraldric Cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients.
Colossal Ancients are a big deal. These battles are tough and designed to push your skills and builds to the next level. We put you in control, letting you choose how and where you
we got
want
new
to play,
endgame content.
with a truly legendary goal to chase.
Wait, that's
Colossal Ancients are built as a next evolution of a feature that Diablo 2 players already love. They keep the spirit of the classic experience intact while layering in more control, more challenge, and more reward.
this is crazy, Ras.
Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for.
Loot
Let's
filter.
start with loot filters.
Yes.
These are built directly into the game.
No fucking
external
way.
mods, no third-party tools. You can create your own, share them with friends, or grab community presets like Start a
Holy.
Warlock and plug them right in.
That okay,
It's
boys.
simple, flexible, and totally community-driven.
Oh my god.
Then there's advanced stash tabs. We've added more of them, and for the first time ever, items in your stash can be stacked. No
No
more juggling
way!
99 gems across 4 pages.
What?
You'll find
That's Path of
dedicated
Exile,
tabs
boys.
for materials, gems, and runes.
Wow.
It's cleaner, faster, and way less tedious.
Finally,
I'm never playing Path of
Connor.
Exile again, boys.
players have been tracking their collections in spreadsheets and third-party websites for years. Now, we've brought that experience
Yo,
in-game.
Ash.
The Chronicle lets you track every item you've ever collected.
Built-in
Uniques,
Grail. Oh
sets,
my god.
Rune words, all in a freshly designed UI that even tells you when and where you found it.
This is
Most
amazing.
importantly, you'll unlock rewards you can show off to your friends. We also wanted to honor the way people have played Diablo 2 for decades.
True, they'll probably charge
Whether
for
you
it.
prefer Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected, you can. Reign of the Warlock lives in the same client, with your existing characters safely separated.
If you want to bring your character forward, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, move it to Resurrected. If you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock. You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms.
Yeah, it's gonna be like $100
Reign
bucks
of
to
the
get all
Warlock
this.
wasn't built in a vacuum. Creators like Mr. Llama, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us, playtesting, theory crafting, and giving feedback on everything from class fantasy to stash flow. So if you've ever played
Wow, so
Diablo
Llama
2,
knew the whole time.
no matter when you first journeyed into Sanctuary,
No cash stop
this
trash,
is
no.
your moment. Come celebrate with us. Reign of the Warlock brings brand new ways to play for everyone, and we can't wait to see more sunrises with
It's
this
definitely
community
gonna be a paid
now
expansion.
and for the years to come. But we've been saving the best for last. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
What? Today? I guess I'm updating it now then. That's crazy. Yeah, see ya, Hash. Catch you on the next stream, brother. That's funny.
Let us begin.
It's live today. Go check if they added a cash shop. Yeah, we'll take a look.
These creatures of darkness shall
Season is next Friday? I don't know.
all perish.
Bro, what is that? Yo. Okay, now this is an amazing feature. 30 new items, uniques, and rune words. Wow. That's insane. This is insane. Yeah, it's like the PoE tab, but I mean, it's something that's been modded into Diablo for years and years. But I mean, it's all the same. It's all the same. Both games take influence from each other. I don't see what that was. There was like,
Dive into Diablo 2
wanna go back and
Resurrected
see what
right
that was.
now on battle.net PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Plus,
I'm
with
going
your
to cry.
purchase of
I
Reign of
agree,
the
Raz. This
Warlock,
is shockingly
unlock some
good.
exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft to show off your dark allegiance across realms.
D4
So
cosmetic.
get in the fight and stop bending demons to your will.
So there you have it. We've kicked off the 30th anniversary with a huge update to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But the celebration doesn't stop there. Starting today, you can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by
Voice the Warlock
himself, Rahul Kohli. If you want to join, tag @PlayDiablo and add #VoiceTheWarlock for a chance for you and a friend to win a trip to London for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2026.
There you go,
Official
boys.
contest details are available on our blog. Next up for our 30th
But yeah,
anniversary
PoE is definitely getting,
celebration,
or
let's
Diablo
turn our
2 is definitely
attention
getting
to Diablo
influence from
Immortal,
PoE
a perfect bridge connecting the legendary tales of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3.
But I mean, it's a modernization of the game, which is good. Let's turn that down a little bit.
Diablo Immortal is
Yeah, I mean, hey man, I think that's fantastic. If the Diablo 2 Resurrected team wants to take good quality of life things from PoE, bro, that's amazing.
And somehow, the demons still haven't
You don't want to go to London.
Not for lack of trying on our end.
They would be dumb not to. Yeah, exactly. Man, honestly, that's
If you're joining us
shocking.
for the
I'm
first
very
time,
surprised at
welcome.
that.
Diablo Immortal.
Trevor, we're sending you to London. D2 got a loot filter for PoE. What timeline am I in? I know, right, Alan? Isn't that crazy?
To the small screen.
It ain't Act 6, but it's all good stuff. I agree.
It's a lot.
Loot filter alone would have been amazing. New class is cool, I guess. I don't know. New class, whatever. But the new items, I'm excited about. New auras, too, possibly. That's fucking sick. And then, like, stacking currency and all that. That's pretty awesome.
For 13-year-old me, I spent a couple of months.
Not saying there's
sitting on
stealing
the
happens literally in every game, just
watching my
mentioning it
brother
as a
break
comparison.
the
No,
walls
yeah, no,
I
for sure,
couldn't
for
face
sure.
Quite yet. Today, I am pleased to say I overcame my fear and fell in love.
Darth
with
Micro's
Sanctuary.
installing, he's gonna play it.
And
Nice.
my brother, works in finance.
Here, let me tab up quickly and see.
I am so proud to
Is
be
that
part of
live
the
right
Immortal
now?
team, which is why I'm happy to kick off our anniversary celebration by announcing.
I'm pretty sure the rest of this
arrival
stream I
our
honestly
hero
don't care about because it's all
Warlock.
gonna be D3 probably, right? All the other Diablo games.
After the events
Boys,
of
that's
Diablo
crazy.
2,
I'm also
the
shocked they did that
rediscovering of
first.
visual magic has
I would have
struck.
thought they would have kept that for
Our
the
Warlock
for
is
the
even
end.
more reckless with this dark power than her predecessors. She's here to save the world, but she's going to do it her
If you
way.
had fucking Discord, you
Using
could
the
play with
tools
people
of
even
power
after stream.
to push
Glorb.
back Sanctuary's
I know. I need to make one,
In her
man.
eyes, anyone who refuses to fight fire with fire is simply naive. She's
I'll,
not hiding her powers.
It is
away.
on. It
She's
is on the
daring
radar.
to challenge her.
We built the Warlock for
How do I
our
log
players
into my
who
fucking
love
Battle.net?
hovering on that very thin line between hero and villain. When it comes to power, the Warlock practices the ancient art of the Vizirai, magic so
Well, I guess we'll keep
dark
this
it
running
was
for a
barely
little
been
bit. I'm not sure if there's going to be any more
long ago.
D2 stuff. Probably
In
not.
Immortal, that legacy lives on. She can open
The
portals
Tesco
to
Nation
hell,
Discord
summon
name?
demonic
Maybe, I'm not
weapons
sure.
from the
I don't know what
Hellforce,
I'd call
and
it.
of course, command demons. At the heart of her arsenal is the Soul Gorger.
I do need to set it up though, man. I have to like, man,
other
the
demons
automation of
and
Discord's rough.
absorbing their
But yeah, we'll get it
traits.
set because I would
We
like to game with you
designed
boys.
a monstrous maw
Make
that
it easier
stretches
just to
from
send
its
me things
mouth
and vice versa, you know.
all the way to its stomach. So when it
Yeah, there's an
consumes,
update
it's
for
a
Diablo
full
right now.
body
That's fucking
transformation.
crazy.
And her mastery of brutal powers doesn't just stop there.
I wonder
In
if it
her
went
main
live
hand,
like right now.
It's a demon head, not just a scalp, a literal freaking demon skull.
Been that long, huh? It has been.
A
It's been a
sacrificial
handful of
blade.
months since I've been on
These
D2. Let's
unique
see.
Weapons fuel multiple skills.
Yeah, I'm booting it up right now.
Fire,
We'll see.
Slashing holes in reality.
If
and
it's
summoning
if they don't
and
charge us
training
for
demons.
it, that's
Alongside
actually
Warlock,
insane
we're
and
also
very
releasing a
unblizzard
dedicated
like.
origin quest.
But we'll see.
No
Web pages are already
appetizer
live to
that
buy.
explores
Okay.
the backstory.
So yeah.
It's a
I was gonna say
journey
there's
into
no way we're
challenge
getting it for
and a
free.
chance to understand what
25
drives
bucks?
our new
That's
class.
not too
We'll have
bad.
more updates as development
Reign of the
continues.
Warlock
Now
available.
let's
Learn
talk about a
more.
Warlock-centric location. Loot Golem is
If they
back
charge,
and
they
grimmer
gun
than
here
ever
hell.
before.
So
We've honored the
it's
legacy of
31
Diablo 2
Canadian
Resurrected
dollars.
by preserving key landmarks.
But presumably, yeah, so
The
that comes
gates,
with the stash
the
tabs. That
central
comes with
plaza,
everything that they
and the
showed.
architecture that defined the city for a generation of players.
I mean-
But because this is Diablo, its beauty and history
Seems a
has
bit
now been
steep for
desecrated
what we
by
get,
a
to be
demonic
honest, but
occupation. We've
I mean, it
also
makes
expanded
sense.
and split the city into two
But that makes me
districts,
think, bro, in the future,
Common
they're
Ward
probably gonna
and the
fucking...
High Ward. The Common Ward is chaos.
Man, they're probably gonna start adding more
With
acts and
sea
stuff,
of
but that does
blood,
seem steep for a
hanging
class and a
bodies,
bit of
and
like quality of
corruption
life stuff.
seeping through the sewers. It's a bustling town
Yeah, that-
where you
man,
meet a
fucking
motley
Blizzard, dude.
crew of artisans. Elzix,
I mean, you know I'm gonna be
Vera,
buying that. You know I'm gonna be
Roman,
buying it, but still.
Mesheath, Atma,
I feel like that's
and
20
many
bucks, you
others.
know?
By
25
contrast,
bucks.
The High Ward is
I guess 25
underground
USD
and
or
delicate.
wherever you guys
The
are at.
buildings are refined, but darkness has soaked into their stone. To move Luke Golane's architecture forward in time, we took inspiration from real-world Moroccan cities with vibrant patterns and rich textures.
I
in
think these guys are
every
talking
corner.
about
They
Diablo
create a
Immortal, right?
stark
We'll chill for a bit.
contrast with the
I might end
layers
up
of
cutting this off a little bit
violence
early
and
because
decay
we
that
heard what we
define
wanted to,
everything in
but
Sanctuary. And
was
beneath
AFK and I
Luke
missed the
Golane's
announcement. What's
dungeons,
happened? So yeah, Diablo
you'll
2
find
got
carvings of
an
visualized
expansion. We
remnants
got a new
of
class, a
ancient
bunch of
summoners practice their
new
dangerous arts in secret.
quality of life
The
stuff,
Wall of
end
Story
game
is
systems,
literally carved into the undercity
new items and
of
whatnot.
Luke Golane.
Immortal sucks
The more
ass.
you
Yeah, I mean,
explore,
Immortal's a joke.
The more you'll uncover the truth about a dangerous power that's only as good.
That's still
as
very
its
exciting,
wielder.
though.
A legacy of mastering dark forces and sometimes being mastered by them.
We're nearly ready to put the Warlock into your hands.
Look at this guy.
It's scheduled to arrive this June. In addition to the Warlock, we've got other world-shaping stories coming to Immortal this year, and they begin with our next big bad. We're witnessing the triumphant return of the Maiden of Anguish, the Demon Queen Andariel.
Yeah, they covered her
In
her
Immortal's
nips
story,
though. Why?
Andariel is 10 steps ahead of
He
us.
looks like such a
She's
stereotype.
conquered Luke Golane and sent her barges sweeping across Sanctuary, abducting people to drink in the
Look how
anguish
happy the guy on the
of an
left is, dude. Look at him.
entire
Look at him.
world. For what purpose? You'll have to play to find out. With Andariel,
Look at him,
we're
look at him. Aw,
emphasizing
he's so
the horror
happy.
of fighting a being that wants you to drown.
Wait,
in your
this
own
guy's
blood.
AI for sure,
Not
right?
just the scary things you see,
Because
but the
Blizzard,
ones
I
you
know.
feel in your gut.
Wait, this
Every
guy on the
layer
left
that
is actually
Andariel
AI.
touches becomes claustrophobic and harrowing.
To make Andariel's anguish-inducing design instantly
Yeah, this guy's not real.
recognizable, we've refreshed her classic look. She's domineering, equal parts regal, and sadistic. And she hasn't forgotten how things ended for her the last time she walked Sanctuary. Now,
He
she's
talks?
driven
Man,
by
maybe he's not
nothing
AI.
less
Yo,
than
AI's
the
getting
desire for
sophisticated, I guess.
dark
Jeez.
godhood, to stand supreme among her brothers with a new approach to the eternal conflict.
Our story in Immortal's 4th year sends familiar places and people.
Boys, I
into
can't
an era
believe we got
unlike
a
anything
major
Sanctuary
update in
has
Diablo
seen.
2. That's fucking crazy.
We've got a packed year ahead, and
That's
our roadmap
actually insane.
deepens the world of Diablo Immortal even further, beyond the Warlock.
Asmongold's
and the
uncle?
expansion
I
of
can
Luke
see that.
Golane. We'll be rolling out
Okay,
a
enough
new
with this Diablo
subzone
Immortal stuff. Are you going to tell us more about
Water,
D2? I guess not. We already know everything. I guess we could end stream there. I would maybe implore you guys to go pull up the dev stream on your own if you're trying to watch the rest, because I'm probably gonna end it here. We've been going overtime today.
Zone events, summoning new Helcori bosses, adding new
And I guess if they do give us more information on D2, then
for legendary
well,
gem drops. And we'll share more
then
as
I'll
we get
I'll
closer.
watch it later on.
We want story and gameplay to move.
I can't get over how happy this guy is.
Pushing our boundaries and making Sanctuary feel more alive.
To celebrate today's spotlight, we've got a promo code available for all
There you go,
players.
promo code Diablo
And whether
Immortal,
you've
boys.
been with us for a while or jumping in for the first time, join us on our Discord and be part of the conversation. This
Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna be ending it off there, lads. Boys, you guys can finish the broadcast yourself. I heard everything I needed to hear about Diablo 2. That is very exciting. I will definitely be trying that out. I do absolutely still want to keep blasting my Shankgonne Druid to kind of optimize that, but you know, we might do some D2. Might do some D2. Fuck, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do now. But yo, boys, that was crazy. Thanks again for sticking around so long. The charge killed my urge, to be honest. Yeah. You know, it seems a bit steep, honestly, for what it is, but it is what it is. I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I feel like no massive urgency. That's the thing. So I'm probably still just going to rip PoE for, honestly, probably the next week. And then on the next season, which we believe is next Friday, I'll definitely give D2 a shot. Yeah, I mean, if anything, Hash, if there's any time when you're going to jump in, it's probably on the next ladder wipe, right? That's on February 20th. So I do want to finish up this Shankgonne build, boys. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon PoE2. I still fucking love PoE2, but it's very exciting to see that Diablo 2 Resurrected is still getting love. Dude, for years and years, we thought, well, they gave us Mosaic, and since then, it's been dead. I bought it. I'm in Bloodmoor. The ladder's still next week. Okay, word. Yeah, Raz. So we'll definitely be streaming some D2 come ladder reset for a little bit, but it's still going to be a back and forth between the two games. And guys, yo, I hope I can get some of your company when I'm streaming some Diablo. I know it'll be a little bit different. It might be new to some of you guys. It might be old to some of you boys. Hopefully we see you there. But for now, the rest of the week and majority of next week, we'll still be blasting PoE2. This Shankgonne build ain't done yet. There's still a lot more juice in it. But let's go raid out on the Twitch side, guys. I have to end. We're working overtime today, up for 7.5 hours. Goddamn. That's a long one. Have a good evening, Troy. Yo, Cruda, to you as well, my brother, man. It's good to see you in here. Let's, you know what? A lot of you guys are here for Path of Exile. Let's go and find somebody doing Path of Exile. Although, you know what? Go over to fucking Mr. Llama. He's continuing the broadcast. If you guys wanted to watch it, go say what's up. He's the insider, dude. He knew it. He knew it all along, apparently. So we'll go raid Llama, and that's going to be it. Nice to see it with ya. Yo, Ras, that was great, man. That was super, super hype. I'm glad we could share the experience together. Guys, we will see you tomorrow. Let's go raid out. Say what's up to Llama, Diablo 2 fucking legend, and we'll be back tomorrow. You guys know when to find me, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll see you there. Yo, Alan, Ras, Shift, Cruda, Hash, everybody. Thanks again for coming in. Fatals, Doug. We will see you all. Behemoth, Zima, you guys fucking rule. We'll see you tomorrow. Going to send you out to Mr. Llama on the Twitch side. As for YouTube, guys, well, you're going to get kicked out. We'll see you tomorrow, all right? See ya. Bye, guys.